What is going on, ladies and gentlebeans of the tribe, and welcome back. Friday night, baby, and happy 4th of July to our wonderful American friends across the pond. Funny how we call it a pond, isn't it? It's a rather large pond, the Atlantic. I don't think I could really swim that. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. How are we all doing on this fine, fantastic day? Everybody, Mr. Diesel Cheese, how you doing, brother? Who else we got here? Eric. How are you, Eric? Nico Cap, the undead chemist. Ooh, zombie chemistry going on. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? What's going on, Jay? How you doing today, buddy? Everybody feeling good? Everybody feeling good. Well, hello there. Hideous Gaming, how are you? Are you feeling particularly hideous today? Dr. Horrible. Strange sing-along? No. Mostly average. Well, how you doing? Well, mostly average on most days. To be honest with you, sir. Mostly average. I've been better. I've been supremely better. Let us have a swig of Madry. Not sponsored by Madry is the Scribble channel. That's okay though. I'm on board with not being sponsored by Madry. If they would like to though, slide into my DMs, okay? Mrs. Robinson, I've told you once, I'll tell you again. Totally not sponsored. Let's go USA! 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 I'm here for you guys. Like, celebrate it. Burn some tea bags. I don't know. Do what you gotta do. Enjoy. Enjoy. Celebrate your awesomeness. It'll be a good time for everybody. Myself included. Feeling good. And I've got a few days unlocking Jedi Knight Luke Skywalker and nearly got your next Zeta for CX2. That's good business, brother. Did you celeb any bit? Did I what, sorry? Oh, did I celebrate any bit? No, not really. I worked. I worked most of the day. I did a couple of videos. Sorted that out. Come over here. I've got a beer. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Shared your farming guide with my mom. She wasn't impressed. Damn it, said Squirrel. I could have sworn. Like, people have told me I'm so good with moms. You know what I'm saying? People told me I'm good with moms. So I thought maybe, you know. Mars, thank you so much for the follow there. Mars. Move that down a little bit. I played with fireworks like a child today. It was. I hope you played with fireworks very safely. You didn't like stick them in your ass crack and light fire to them, right? What the fuck is a mile? I don't know, isn't it? Weren't there like 8 of them in that Eminem film? I have no idea. Sir Scribble the Scribe. Well met, good sir, well met. MP! How you doing? Well met. Good morrow, cousin. Safety is un-American. If I want to light a firework for my butt cheeks, I'ma darn well do it. That's such a dickhead. Yes, throw safety caution to the wind. Throw it away, sir. Freedom! Skipping over my comment, I see. Tim, did I skip over your comment? There you are. Happy Independence Day from your country. Good luck in GAC. May you win as well as Great Britain in 1776. Well, to be honest with you, history isn't my strong point. I'm going to take it as read that we kicked ass. And that's what you're wishing for me. I'm sure it's got nothing to do, you know, with the independence of America at all. Freed from the yoke of British oppression. Have I full cleared already? I have, yes. I've officially full cleared. And now I'm just basking in my own glory. That's what I do. That's what I do. Sometimes, look, guys, when you are this good looking, sometimes you just got to bask a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You're very welcome, Jay. So yeah, it's a good time. And let the good times roll. Glory. All glory to the... I missed that. Kevin, thank you so much for the €5, brother. How are you doing today? What a gentleman. 5 more euros and we'll have a shot in our hands. 5 more euros and we'll have a shot in our hands. A shot for the freedom of the British from the Americans, or the other way around. Something like that. Something like that, isn't it, guys? I think. Womp coming in with a raid party of 16 individual, very attractive, very intelligent people. How are we all doing today? Thank you, Womprat. I think we do that. There we go. A new follow from Samo. Thank you, Samo. Get raided, bitch! Ah, a wild fish has appeared. Does that Star Wars shirt have red, white, and blue on it? Yes. Some Fallout Boy. I know Debobber, and I don't even like Fallout Boy. I always thought they were a little bit whiny. You know what I mean? Always thought they were just a little bit whiny. Good evening. Have we figured out a good counter to Lord Vader with clones? Yes, White Tiger, it is Leo Organa. How you doing, Solaire? How you doing? Oh, we get to relic our Captain Ithano today. Double raid, both sides, take cover. Oh my god, he's coming at me from both sides. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Fire the rum shots. Well, I mean, yes, well, here. Why is the rum always gone? You're afraid I was very, very drunk. Rolling 23, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the tribe, good sir. Happy Independence Day to all of you Americans over there. F Fallout Boy. Does that sound for fuck Fallout Boy or fail Fallout Boy? I don't even know. But either way, I'm on board with it. What have I done today? Worked and cracked open a cold one. Went for a walk. Ate some food. Had a nap. That's my standard procedure on a Friday night. Because I start streaming at 10 PM, I like to have a nap at about 8. Wakes me up. I gotta do a shot for Wampa? Since when? Since when do I do a shot for Wampa? I didn't sign up for that, Rolling. I never signed up for shots for Wampa. Don't let Wampa's lies deceive you. Wampa, why am I doing a shot for you? There are worse than Fallout Boy, but they're also much better. Agreed. Bop, 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 bum, bow. The Whomp Rat. Yes, we do like the Whomp Rat. Come on, Captain Ethno. It was more of a Panic at the Disco. I love a bit of Panic. I chimed in with a, haven't you people ever heard of? Closing a goddamn door now. It's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of pious and rationality. I can't sing them though. They're too hard to sing. Lots of shots to help you. Oh, you're going to shoot me now, I see. That team's again counter FTC Ray? FTC Ray would be JMK CAT with, you know, either 5s or GK or Mace. And then you've got Maul with Malik. Maul with Malik? Bane with Malik. Hodocron. Yeah, you need the Hodocron. Early 2000 emo alt bands. Aussie gig stream tomorrow. Awesome, Samo. My Chemical Romance had some good things. They did. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? What about Queenie with Support Cron? I don't know if that actually works against Slacker. Not sure. Everything after the Black Parade. I always kind of like Teenagers. That sounds so fucking wrong. There is a song called Teenagers that I quite liked. Oh, T-Max. JMK versus Slacker in 5v5 is easier. Oh, Queen on defense. Mostly Prey. DMCA incoming. Yup. Do not clip that. Fuck me. Ooh, baby. You know the one. Teenagers scare the living shit out of me. They can't care less as long as I run or bleed. So darken your clothes or strike a violent pose. Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me. The boys and girls in the clique, the alpha males at the stick. You're never gonna fit in much, kid. But if you're troubled and hurt, what you've got under your shirt will make them pay for the things that they did. It's quite catchy. Ba ba wah. Ba da ba ba ba. What type of music do I like? A lot of things, to be honest, Seth. I just kind of like music in general. Kind of broad. I'll sing pretty much anything. You're right, the Boba. My voice is shit. Yeah, to be fair, I like a lot of different kinds of music. Thanks for tinnitus. I already have it, Bushman, so if I have to have it, you can suffer with me, pal. You like old school? What's considered to be old school? You know, that old school. Isn't that a Penn and Teller? Penn and Teller? You know who I mean. Fucking, there's a comedy sketch about that. Fuck. Late 90s, early noughties? That's not old school, bro. Late 90s, early noughties? Fuck me. That's 25 years ago. What it do? What's going on, brother? Hey, Felragon, how you doing? Key and Peel, that's who I mean, White Tiger. Thank you, bro. Old Schools and Ramones is Billy Idol. Old School is Ramones or Billy Idol. Now we're talking. Ba-boom, boom, boom, ba-boom. Yeah, I don't think I particularly identify with any brand of music per se. I like songs, guys. I'm Welsh. We like music. How would I deal with their defense? GLAT, Ezra, Lord Vader, CX2, Apo, JMK CAT, Mace, Yoda-Kron, Ray Ben Barris, and Slacker-Kron. Okay, so Slacker-Kron, I would probably be JMKing, because that's the one I feel comfortable with. GLAT Ezra is probably the easiest one there. You could Queen Amidala that one. Alternatively, you could C Bane it if you really wanted to. Lord Vader, I would Leia. JMK CAT Mace, I would Ray. Reva, sorry. That's probably how I would go about doing it, Howie. Ray Ben Barris, I would EP Starkiller. What's my least favorite genre of music? My least favorite. I don't particularly like screamo heavy metal stuff, death metal stuff. It just doesn't vibe with me. You know, the whole I'm just like, yeah, that's just noise in my ears. That's not music. Not to me personally. I know a lot of people love that shit. To me, I'm just like, what the fuck is this? Will Ithano and Hondo kill Darkseid Ray? If she was a lone Darkseid Ray with 5% health, maybe. I set a stronger defense than you normally do, so fingers crossed for you, buddy. The JMK CAT Mace gives me paws. Little kitten paws with the Hermit Yoda-Kron. I still feel like Reva will be fine there. I feel like Reva will be fine there. Because she'll still waste the yeet, right? She'll still waste the yeet on what's his face? Unless you mirror, I don't know what GLs you got, bro. Think Reva beats that even with their bonuses? Yeah, so do I. Good afternoon, Sol. Balin versus that JMK? You could try. Have I ever heard any Steel Panther? Yeah, of course I have. Of course I have. Fat girl. I can't believe she's eating again. Fat girl. Where does her neck begin? Whoa, whoa, there she blows. I love Steel Panther. They're fucking hilarious. Death to all but metal, guys. Screamers drive you insane, in the good way or the bad way. You getting sloshed? Jedi's Peter. I might be. Who knows? Gotta love King Gizzard. I'm not sure. Me too. I hate how it all sounds the same. I was way off. Hey, Scribe, did you all know that Admiral Pierre... Oh, yeah, I heard that yesterday, I think. Yesterday or earlier today. It's big sad. Do I like Blade? I don't know. So you're telling me they aren't the best duo ever? Who aren't? Damn it. I'm getting confused now. You see what versus that JML lineup for 55 banners felt like overkill. JML? You're facing Windu with the deeper Temple Guard today. Oh, you'll be fine. Are you watching fireworks tonight? Me? No. I live in Britain. We don't set off fireworks on the 4th of July. We treat it like every other Friday and get blind drunk. Okay? It's not a celebration in the UK. It's not that we're like, ah, curse those Americans! How dare they escape imperial rule? No, we just don't think about it. Yes, we do. I do not celebrate my personal defeat. 300 years before I was born. All right, fine, 250. I'm old. I'm not that old. We don't have a 4th of July. We are the ones that declared independence. We are the ones they declared independence from. Curse those Americans! They escaped imperial rule. I am. I'm celebrating. I'm celebrating with the tribe today. To celebrate the 4th, they take the tea out of the water. Yeah, we leave it steep all year round for today. You don't celebrate losing a war? That definitely seems like a US thing. All right, should we relic up our Captain Athano? That was really a rhetorical. Let's just do it anyway. Do it in Huggies. We celebrate. We let the child go off on their own. Well, what's the phrase? We went down the shops to buy milk and cigarettes. Is that? Put a holiday appropriate meme in the Discord, everybody. I mean, I encourage it. Let's go. You can make fun of the British. Absolutely, I encourage that. If one thing Britain is really good at, it's self-deprecation. We pride ourselves on it. That and our ability to stand in a queue. I feel like we should revoke their independence. They've not been doing very well. You've been a very naughty boy. And quite uncouth. Hey, what's going on, Johnny boy? How you doing, sir? Your opponent put 5 GLs on the bottom front sector. What an arsehole. Slacker, Darkside Ray, GLAT, Exile Ezra, JML Hodocron, Ray Ben Barris, and Lord Vader Apo. Well, I mean, at least they put JML, like, JML, right? Is JML. You could probably still see it. What am I doing? Oh, I see. I need these things. Cool. Got him. Nailed it. I'm such a high-level player. Drinking and grilling all day. Yes, fucking right, John. That's the way, sir. See, grilling is the best, like, cooking you can do whilst drinking. Because you can always hold a beer in one hand and, like, the spatula or whatever the fuck you're using in the other to just flip shit, you know? What I mean, baby? David McKinley coming in hot with a €50 bomb. Up the rebels and down with the crown. All right. Hey, that rhymed. Dude, did you mean for that to rhyme? Because that was frickin' sweet. For the Americans, today I'm an honorary Yank. Let me yank this lid off. Okay, so I'm going to have a quick word with my Captain Morgan spiced rum today. Do not make me throw up today. You made me look like fool last week. Stupid son of a bitch. Nothing to do with all the gin that I drank before the stream, I'm sure. To the Americans, happy Independence Day. We'll have you back one day. Ha! Yeah. Thank you, Dave. Oh, that's repeating on me. Thank you, David McKinley. You are an absolute gentleman and a scholar, sir. Both a gentleman and a scholar. Plus counter goes to 4. So funny story. I was watching back a video of either last week or week before on the Friday night stream because I was doing all the timestamps, right? And we were going through, and I was clearly too drunk to keep track of my shot counters, and I was just like raising and lowering the alternately. I was just like making a complete tit of it. So there's absolutely no way any of it is reliable at all. I need an impartial third party to be managing the shot counter and the plus counter because I clearly can't manage it. But I'm sure you guys at home know this all too well. Thank you, David, you absolute legend. C with what still walks over the JML cron. Yeah, see, I assumed that. I did assume that because C just kind of hard counters JML into the ground. We're shotting the same thing. Hey, good stuff, Wump. We're never coming back, bro. You're not? What if I say pretty, please? What if I say please? It's fine. It's okay. We're like cousins instead, right? You know, like we're just kind of like cousins. Ranger coming in. Thank you, Ranger, and a happy 4th of July to you. How are you doing, good sir? Hey, Wolfie! Happy 4th of July, buddy. Made some Kraken ribs and they are delicious. Is that like ribs, but it's been marinating in Kraken spiced rum? I really, really hope that's what it is. Tit. I am a tit, John. I am a complete tit. Independent from healthcare. Yay! I think that's an American healthcare joke, but I could be wrong. I don't know. But you have to link Jedi Knight Luke or you will die. I mean, that makes sense. Ranger doesn't work, but you will keep track of the shots? No, usually by the time I join Ranger, I'm too drunk. Usually by the time I join my VC for chatting with whoever joins, it's already too late. That is by design. Not because I don't want to chat to Ranger, but because I need to get over the social anxiety first, okay? So don't fucking judge me. Just because my tism tickles me in a certain way doesn't mean that I can't indulge it a little bit. I have the double scribble on the triple vision. Holy shit, bro. What have you said you've been drinking Captain Morgan's? Are you sure it's not laced with something? I support the idea of vassalizing the US. Yes. Make them a vassal? I don't think we could if we tried. Howdy, Scribe, Milo, Indigo, Smudgy, and the tribe. The tribe is here today. How you doing, Mr. Rye and Mr. Rock? You ready to rock and rye? You know what I mean? We'll make Great Britain our 52nd state after Canada becomes the 51st state. What happened to Greenland? Where does Greenland fit in? Bro has had all of the shots. He has had some. Some of the shots have been had. Has he been shotting all stream or something? I hope so. I hope Womp Rat is actually just like sloshed. Sloshed rat. Greenland is the 54th. Okay. Who's the 53rd? I'm getting lost now. Like, guys, if the world is supposed to understand when they've been assimilated into American states, you need to tell them. You can't just be like, you know what, I'm just going to say 53rd is all of Russia. And that's how we're going to stop the war. We just own Russia. And then we'll own Ukraine. Isn't Greenland part of the EU, being part of Dinamarca? Listen, dude. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I think that's a little risky if the community is to monitor your shot counter. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's very true. Yeah. They could do things to me. They could do nasty, horrible, vindictive little things. You're only 4 shots in, so I'm not bad. However, I am not hungover to shit tomorrow on stream. I am blaming you. If I am not hungover... You're blaming me if you're not hungover. That implies that I need to get you to drink lots. Okay. So everybody at home, now is your challenge point. Now is your challenge point. The more shots I do, the more shots that Womp has to do. The more shots Womp does, the higher the likelihood that he has a hangover, and therefore I win the bet. He loses. Good day. Make it happen, Captain. Let's do this. It's 40 degrees outside. It'll be fine. No. Beer costs twice as much in the UK compared to Germany, and it's probably twice as shit as well in the UK compared to Germany. All we know is that if America comes to us, we'll give them Wales to make them go away. They won't be happy with Wales because they look at Wales and they think, Ryan Reynolds already kind of owns Wales, doesn't he? Do we really want to have that Canadian influence again? Probably not. Probably not. Wales doesn't have enough oil. I don't think we've got any oil. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Yeah, yeah. Ba da da boom boom. That's because smart people don't make those comments. It's the orange twat and his clown posse that does. The orange twat and the clown posse. That sounds like an album, doesn't it? Orange twat and the clown posse. Yeah. No oil? Alright, you guys don't need freedom. Wales is a creature that swims in the sea. Wales is a place that people sing and shag sheep. You're mostly right, Josh. You're mostly right. Mostly harmless. You got coal? We do. We got coal, but all the coal mines are closed. Thank you, Maggie Statch. Wales have too complicated names for their towns. Yeah. That's true. That's true. I mean, at least in England, you'll have an easier time because you basically stole all their names for towns and cities. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. You Brits don't even have a foam head on your beer. Of course, a German is way better. We don't have head on our beer? That's news to me. I mean, it depends which kind of beer. If you're drinking an ale, you typically don't have a lot of head. Doop doop doo. But a beer? Yeah, you normally got a bit of head on beer. I don't really drink beer very often, though. If I see a sheep in your studio on a stream ever, I will unsubscribe and call Peter. What if you see a lamb in my crock pot in the kitchen? Because I'm cooking up a delicious lamb dinner. I'd like some head and some beer. Hell yeah. Bushman, that's the first thing that you've said today that I can get behind. Does the UK have Bud Light? Never seen it. Never seen it. We've got normal Bud. I don't know. To me, the idea of having any sort of beer with the word light after it just feels wrong. Wales has Betosacoid. Betsy Coed. Betosacoid. It's pronounced. Betsy Coed is actually how the English do pronounce it, though. And that is a beautiful place. To be fair, Yorkshire Cowboy. Betos is beautiful. I have been there many times. Because my father used to race mountain bikes, and it's got beautiful mountains there, with lovely trees. Have I done my GAC yet? No, footboys, of course not, mate. How you doing today? Cooking is always good, but not the way the sheep was referenced earlier, just saying. Yeah, I know, it's kind of like a global joke, herdy-her, Welsh people fuck sheep. It's like, yeah, maybe if we do fuck them, you still eat them. Does the UK actually eat beans on toast for breakfast? Some people do, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. They're delicious. They're very nice. Beans on toast is nice, but it's, you know... I can't remember the last time I had beans on toast. Quite frequently, you have it with your English fry-up. So you might have some toast, you might have some beans on the toast, you'll have, like, bacon, you'll have sausage, you'll have fried egg, you might have some morcilla or, black pudding, blood sausage. Hash browns, that sort of thing. Delicious. Did he race professionally, Scribe, or just a weekend warrior? No, he was a weekend warrior, good sir. Semi-professional. He did win some money, but not, like, he wasn't a pros. Have I ever had a PB&J? I have, yeah. But mine would be a peanut butter and jam, not peanut butter and jelly. Because we use jam in the UK. Which I'm told is slightly different to jelly. I'm told there's a difference. But I think fundamentally they're very similar, right? And you guys still have jam in the States, but is jelly just what you use? How's Mrs. Scribbles? She's having a good time. She's downstairs watching... it might be finished by now, actually. She was watching Love Island. Jam, jellies, and preserves. All the same things done in different ways. You prefer jam over jelly? It's too sweet. Well, jelly's too sweet. Jam's sweet enough, isn't it? I mean, I've made jam once. It was many years ago. Beans on toast is the pinnacle of hungover breakfast. It tastes exactly the same in and out. Oh, God. Jelly is too sweet. Gotcha. Thanks, buddy. I prefer fresh preserves over store-bought crap. Good stuff. And then there's marmalade in case you have your sandwich stashed in your hat. I mean, Paddington does it so well. Marmalade is the best over jam and jelly. I don't know what the difference is. To me, a marmalade is always an orange one. And I never really... It always tastes very bitter to me. Like, it left a very bitter taste in my mouth. I was never a big guy for marmalade. What did I do in college? I didn't go to college. I went to university. I went sixth form into university. In university, I did a degree in English. Honey is greater than everything. I am a big fan of honey. I'm a big fan of honey. But to be honest, my favorite is peanut butter. I love peanut butter. Have I seen the newest Paddington movie? I have not. If you mix marmalade with a little bit of water, it makes a great dipping sauce for things like fried wontons. You learn something new every day. I love to hear it. Preserve is good. I made toast with peach preserve this morning. What's the difference between a jam and a preserve? We definitely have preserves in the UK, but I don't really know what it is. Best breakfast is Hacker-Peter? I don't even know what that is. Have you ever had chocolate sprinkles? If chocolate sprinkles is like shavings of chocolate, I don't know. What would chocolate sprinkles be? You did strawberry preserves on toast? In Germany, we call every jam when there is bits of fruit. When there's bits of fruit in there. So you're saying if it's got like clumps of strawberry or whatever, you're like, that's a strawberry jam. Raw minced pork. Ah, okay. I've heard that's something the Germans do. The idea of eating raw pork kind of goes through me, as I imagine the raw pork probably would as well. But I have heard it is actually delicious. So I would probably try it, but the idea of it really does make me feel a bit queasy. When was the last time I had cereal for breakfast? I maybe have cereal for breakfast about 3 times a year. I don't typically eat breakfast in general. I think... alright, I think it has to do with the amount of sugar and the size of the cuts on the fruit. Wow. I don't like preserves are cooked where jam is cooked. I don't think... Oh, yeah, jam's cooked. Yeah, you cook jam through. It's what caramelizes the sugar in the fruit. Sushi is king. I quite like sushi. Hacker-Peter is indeed not raw. You make a loaf of it and you put it in the oven and it's not a breakfast. See, now I'm getting confused. Raw minced pork is met. Raw minced pork with a shit ton of onion and pepper on a rye bread is next level. Is that what met is served like? What did I eat for dinner today? Today it was a mini celebration takeout, Friday night takeout for me and Mrs. Scribbles. So it was like a spicy beef curry, which was nice with some chicken wings on the side. So tasty. But we had the confirmation today that the funds have been released for our mortgage on our very first house, so we should be getting the keys on Monday. Without Beck, can the leftover Jedi get more than 300k? I haven't seen that that can be the case, Howie. Biscuits and sausage gravy is the best breakfast. That sounds so fucking weird, Malev. Like biscuits and then sausage. And you tell me like beans on toast is weird and you guys have got biscuits with sausage and gravy. That's just fucking strange, dude. Cleanups for a solo Leia. I don't know, maybe Imp Troopers, maybe more Mandos, something like that. Do you put jam on your flapjacks? Or are they pancakes? Fuck rule of two. Let's not go down the whole flapjack flapjack pancake scenario again. Thank you so much, Hideous Gaming. Salami is kind of raw. It's dried. I thought it was cured. Thought salami was a cured meat. I like pizza for leftover pizza, Helios. That's not bad. Big up, Scribble fam. How you doing, Cap? Spotted dick. Case closed. You don't like a bit of spotted dick in your mouth? Don't lie to me. Because biscuits here are fluffy and delicious. You got a 3.6 on the Lord Vader and Scorch in the raid. Nice and easy. Thanks to Essex. I have a whole fucking video on that. And you're like, thanks to Womp. Fuck you, Essex. Whose side are you on? Son of a bitch. I didn't know beans on toast is a thing. It is indeed. Biscuits are more like English muffins. And you have that with sausage and gravy. It still sounds fucking strange. I'm just thinking of the mix of textures there. It's a staple in the southern US. Biscuits aren't cookies. Here, they are like round, fluffy bread circles. Don't kill me. I don't know how to describe them. That's fine, Jedi Links, dude. How do you eat your egg? My favorite way of having eggs is poached. I love poached. Like, hear me out, bro. Sourdough, butter, bacon, poached egg, one slice of sourdough, 2 poached egg on top, salt, pepper, chili flakes. Best breakfast in the world. Fucking best breakfast in the world. Essex, you're now banned! How dare you? How dare you? I thought we were cool. I thought we were cool, Essex. The account has Bad Batch RA getting 2.7 mil and Beck Jocasta Ayla team getting 3.6 mil, but doesn't have clones, so caps out at 7.5 mil. Doesn't cut it, but also doesn't want to get the boot. Huh. It's cream-based gravy, not a brown gravy. Is it a sweet gravy? A cream-based gravy. Says it a cream? Pancakes or waffles? Pancakes. Biscuits are what we'd call dumplings, just not as big. Can I kill Leia, R2, and Drogon with Bane? Yes, you can. I wouldn't call it, it's not 100%, but you can. Evgeny, how you doing? 7.5 mil doesn't cut it in the big guilds, this is true. Bacon, egg, and cheese on a toasted bagel with salt, pepper, and ketchup. I believe biscuits in the US are like our scones. See, I'm still struggling to get around my head around it, Gates. Having biscuits with gravy that's cream and sausages. Like, I can kind of half... If we're saying, like, it's like scones with cream, I can kind of understand that. It's when you throw the sausage in there. Sometimes you've got to throw a little sausage in there, you know what I'm saying? But when you throw the sausage in there, it's like... You know, now that I'm slowly unpeeling the onion of American cuisine with biscuits and gravy, the sausage just throws me off, as it is wont to do. So no solution? For the Jedi without Beck and Jocasta, I've only ever got 300,000 with that. But I've not done extensive testing at the higher tiers. What about hollandaise on the poached eggs and some chives. I mean, I do like it. I tell you why I don't do hollandaise. Because it's a pain in the ass to make and I'm not a chef. I always found it to be a little too delicate for me. As it, like, you can easily fuck up hollandaise sauce, or I'm a moron, so I can easily fuck up hollandaise sauce. And I don't want to ruin my breakfast because I can't make the sauce. I saw a video of British schoolboys trying it, biscuits and white gravy, and they liked it once they tried it. I'm sure it tastes delicious. It's just like the concept seems weird. Flour, butter, salt, and baking soda. They're not sweet, they're savory. Very strange. American who lived in London area. Our biscuits are more like pastries. If you had it with sausage, it would probably be closer to toad in the hole. See, now toad in the hole would be almost exactly that, if you're saying it's closer to like more like a Yorkshire pudding kind of texture. Because that's exactly what toad in the hole is. Sausage, Yorkshire pudding, and gravy. And onions, but hey. Who's my opponent in GAC? Not sure. It's just sad because without clones or mace, what is a person supposed to do? Get their raid score higher than 7.5 mil? Without the clones or without... They have to farm those things. That's not a new concept, Owie. That's not a new concept. They have to farm the new things. So if they've got Keller and Beck, and they've got... So they're scoring, what, a 3.6 mil with Keller and Beck? They're doing like a Tarkin solo, a Hondo solo, a Nest solo. And maybe a weird Jedi Vanguard split for 300k. It's great when you find something new you like. Hell yeah. Have passed definitely on my opponent, first line south. 5 relics. Hot knife like through butter. Good. Hollandaise is a calorie bomb, that's why I won't eat it anymore. I mean, that's fair. I think gravy on biscuits to the Brits is the same energy as beans on... Yeah, I think so. I think beans on toast to the Americans is how we feel about gravy and biscuits. Like, it sounds weird, but it's because our concept of what a biscuit is and what a gravy is different to what biscuits and gravy are in the US. Just like how our baked beans are nothing like your baked beans. Or so I've been told. So I've been told. Very different. Toad in the hole is called Alabama toast because it's in bread. Bread? It's not... There's no bread in Toad in the hole? What the fuck? What time do I start my Grand Arena? Mine started 52 minutes ago. Yeah, I went live 50 minutes ago. We're chilling at the minute. We're chilling. We're just having a good time. Mind is getting blown by biscuits and gravy. It really is, dude. Just made me think of the quote from Demolition Man. He doesn't even know how to use the 3 seashells. But now they're scoring 3.6 with Beck and R8 Bad Batch. Gotcha. 300k the rest, but the guilds are saying doesn't cut it. What do you want from me, Howie? I can't fucking... Do you know what I mean? Like, he has to farm the new stuff. It's like, that's the only solution. I haven't seen an off Jedi team score higher. They're just, there's not good synergy, not good leaderships. I haven't done a lot of testing though, so I can try. We have several types of gravy. Hell yeah, Wolfie. Your baked beans are like our baked beans if we just take them out of the can and heat them. I don't think that's true, Sol. I'm pretty sure that your baked beans are supposedly sweet. Aren't they made with molasses? I'm pretty sure your baked beans are very sweet. I had a full English breakfast the other day for a whole week some months ago. It was crazy. Nice. What's the average guild... Oh, Seth is probably not talking to me about that. But you don't have Bisto gravy. Bisto is the besto? Our baked beans are nasty and should be trashed. Certain brands are made sweet. Not all of them come that way. Gotcha. US baked beans are disgusting. We add molasses if we're making barbecue beans. Okay, cool. Fair enough. A friend brought me back Heinz macaroni cheese in a can. So solar power tree, I make all of my sauces from scratch. You would never catch me buying canned macaroni and cheese. No, I make myself a bechamel sauce, and I'll add sufficient amounts of cheese to it to make my own macaroni and cheese. I never buy anything from a can or... Yeah, like the closest I'll get is maybe like tinned tomatoes that I'll use in a tomato-based food. You know, like maybe if I'm making lasagna, I'll have tinned tomatoes, but I'll still make my own bechamel. Invaded country for spices, doesn't use them. Patently fucking false. Hilarious, Malev. You can bestow my gravy any day. Anybody that doesn't have at least R5 Jedi Vanguard team and a Keller and Beck just slept on the whole Naboo raid. Well, the thing is, TRZ, is they're saying he does have a Keller and Beck team. He just doesn't have, you know, new stuff outside of Bad Batch. So he doesn't have the Tarkin clones, which means he's missing out on a powerful team. And the guild is saying that his score is too low. Cheese sauce is so easy to make. It is rule of 2. Agreed. Just butter my biscuits. What's your favorite food that Americans don't have? I don't know. I don't know what the Americans don't have. Wah! Skip. Gates, what did you do, sir?
Gates tipped £10.
Thank
British
you, sir.
food is greater than the US and I stand by this.
I can't comment. I've never been to the States. But thank you, Gates. I'll do a shot for you right now, good sir. This means Womprat needs to do a shot. Get on it, son, like a car bonnet. Ha! Woo! My national dish isn't an Indian. I'm Welsh. My national dish is cheese on toast, alright? Actually, the plus counter stays the same. The Welsh national dish is called Welsh Rarebit. And like any good Welsh cuisine, it's made with beer. Beer battered cheese on toast. It's great. It's delicious. But yes. Is it chicken tikka masala? That's a that's a British Indian dish. Happy Treason Day! Happy Treason Day! Happy July the 4th. 4th of July. I'm probably going to get booted from my guild. I'm sorry, buddy. I was only able to put up 10,000? Not 10 million? 10,000. Damn, son. Hey, Papa Derby. You need to get to the US and do some proper barbecue. Oh, dude, I would love to try. Like, American barbecue is like number 1 on my list. I really want to do an American barbecue. England specifically. My bad. Yeah, indeed. Your favorite crisps are pickled onion monster... Oh, they are pretty top tier, to be fair. Pickled onion monster munch are banging. That claim... Somebody said most of the world's best restaurants are in London. What type of food do they serve? French. Indeed. But, I mean, French is considered to be the greatest cuisine in the planet. So, I mean, you know, we might dislike the French, but they do know how to cook. Rarebit is tasty? It is. It's delicious. Have any ever been to Scotland? Scotland is a beautiful place. Lovely country. Nice people. Ulster fry is the best breakfast. Can't say I've ever tried it. I've been to England, Ireland, Wales, and Scotland are on my list next. Go for it, buddy. Gotta go south for barbecue then. Hell yeah. Hello, scribe, you doo-doo head. What's up? Have I ever tried borscht? No, what's borscht? My guild is good with people getting low scores. Last raid, I had 0. And this one, I'm still farming epic. Fair. Got him! Tasty snails and frog legs. I think that's kind of like, you know, beans on toast in Britain. I'm pretty sure that snails and frog legs, escargot, is probably pretty uncommon in France in general, right? Well, maybe not the snails, but definitely frog legs. That's just kind of weird. So many different things. Burnt ends for some good American barbecue, the secret cut of brisket. All right, cool. Should we actually do something here that we're supposed to do? Should we actually do something that we're supposed to, like, or maybe do a little bit of GAC? Seeing as though we are here, do you know what I mean? I got a plus count of 4 and a shot count of 2. Got our stupid Captain Ithano. I still not putting mods on him, by the way, guys. Still not putting mods on him. Because fuck this red bastard. He's maxed out, apart from the fact that he's Relic 8. I do have a sub goal to get him to Relic 9. That's about 50 or 60 shy. So he will be going to Relic 9, but until that sub goal fills, I will happily keep the mats that I do not even fucking have, because I only have 4 Girder keypads, thanks to this raid sucking me dry and not in the fun way. Do you know what I mean? So hopefully we've got a little bit of time for that. Your family had a barbecue restaurant when I was growing up. That's awesome. Foie gras. Isn't that the one that's supposedly ethically kind of bad? You don't have enough shots in you yet. How can you blame the alcohol? Rule of 2, that's absolutely right. Why is he Relic 8? I don't understand the question, Aatrox. I don't understand the question. What do you mean, why is he Relic 8? Is he from the Ahsoka show? He showed up for about 6.5 seconds in The Force Awakens. Have I tried crawfish? Nope. Squid or tripe? Ugh, tripe is vile, dude. I've had squid. I lived in Spain for many years. Tripe is disgusting and vile. But crawfish, no. Borscht is a kind of soup. A Russian soup. I don't think I've had any kind of Russian food. Hi, Aatrox. How are you doing? Is the Queen Amidala counter with Krennicron good against GLAT Ezra? Yes, very good, Jedi Peter. Hell yes, Essex. We're going, bro. We're going. There's like 10 seconds of screen time in The Force Awakens. Exactly. Why is he not Relic 8? He is Relic 8. I'm confused. Foie gras? Foie gras is the pronunciation, I believe. Could be, man. Could be. I don't know. I don't speak French. I can say je m'appelle. Je voudrais. Je ne comprends pas. He seems kind of useless right now. He is totally useless right now, Aatrox. 100%. 100%. But, counter argument. Counter argument. Alright? What else am I supposed to gear and relic up? These guys? These fucking guys? Or the guy that's almost, you know... Well, fuck. Or, you know, I might as... Every new character will go to at least R8 for me. Because that's where I am in the game. Like, that's the point I have reached. It's like, I'm in endgame guild. I'm getting every new marquee. I might as well relegate it. You know what I mean? Have I tried natto? Don't think so. Don't forget Skeleton Crew. Also, did you like... I love trying new foods all the time, Seth, yeah. Foie gras is very tasty, but yes, horribly made. Thank you, Gates. Am I going to try and get Hondo? I'll get Hondo, yeah. They need to, like, force-feed ducks to enlarge their livers. Yeah, that sounds kind of harsh. No, Footboys. New GL Hondo is confirmed to be Darkside. Ugnaught. No. No one wants to speak French except the French. I don't know. I think the French has got quite a sexy language. Oh, I've had beef stroganoff. That's true. I have had that. He's needed for platoons at least. I'm in a 726 million GP guild. We're not worried about Ugnaught platoons. They're going to make Ugnaught a requirement for GL Hondo. Hey, man, if that's the case, I will gear up my Hondo, baby. My Ugnaught. Thuggy! Used all my signal data on Ahsoka, who's absurdly trash. Absolutely trash. Josh, I think that's a little harsh. She's just mostly trash. GL Hondo is Darkside? He is. Did I watch Andor? Not yet. Seen Season 2, seen the first 2 episodes of Season 1. I've noticed that all pirates have Japanese names. Captain Silvo? Brutus? Vane? I don't think those are Japanese names. You still have 21 Gear 12 characters, but I'm not that far behind you in GP. 400k. Nice. French Canadians love speaking French. I'm sure they do. If you want some wild stuff, order off the authentic menu at a Chinese restaurant. There's actually there's a small Chinese independent like, off the main streets of Cardiff that looks really authentic, and I only ever see people of the Asian persuasion eating there. And I'm like, kind of want to sit down there and have some food because it looks authentic. How many characters do I need for a complete roster? What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 are not relict. 8 are not relict. That's it. 8 characters are not relict. Everything else is done. Obviously, I don't have Smee yet, but nobody has Smee yet. Do I play other games? Not very much. What's the last? I've played a little bit of Dune Awakening. Very little bit. I tried to get into Persona 5. It gave me the ick. I completed Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Fucking phenomenal. If I have a free day on the weekend, usually like during the day on a Sunday, and Mrs. Scribbles has gone to see her family, my best friend comes round and we play a game called Songs of Conquest, which is fucking great. No, GTA doesn't click with me. Brutus Kun. Do you ever play other games? Yeah, I already answered that. What was the thing about French cuisine? Is that it's based on a... It's a base that a lot of things are built on. Yeah, makes sense. You tried pig's ear from my local Chinese. Yeah. What's going on, Narth? How you doing today, buddy? My buddy and I tried it, had some pork dish that was pretty sure had everything but the oink. Nice. You're playing Dune right now? Cool. I'm in time for the Expedition 33 love, though. Expedition 33 is such a good fucking game. That game is phenomenal. I did the Monster... Yeah, I did play Monster Hunter Wilds. That was great fun. I enjoyed Monster Hunter Wilds. In the game, Japanese games. No. Oh, sorry, Evgeny. Sorry, bro. Is Hondo a Japanese name? I have no idea. Sounds kind of made up. Gonna laugh my heart out if they do. I had to R5 him for rote. Nice. I may or may not have started playing RuneScape again. I think I played that when I was very young. I also played a game, I don't know if you guys played it, it was called Tibia. I very briefly played a game called Tibia because one of my friends from when I was a kid, like, absolutely fucking loved it. And he used to play it with his mates. And they were like, you should play it. And I did, but I wasn't allowed. I was very strictly regimented time on the computer, so I wasn't allowed to, like, install games or anything like that. So I wasn't allowed to play Tibia. Tibia is very popular in Poland. I didn't know that, Atrox. I'm great, mate. How you doing, Narth? French onion soup really created from France? I don't know. They're thinking Honda. E-Honda, yeah. The car brand, yeah. Tibia is for oldies, hell yeah. You were more of a Metin 2 player. I don't even know what Metin 1 was, let alone Metin 2. But anyway, should we check out our opponent? I've managed to... Wolfie would be proud. I've been stalling for an hour. I have... Oh, wait a minute. Don't I need to... I need to do the higher tiers of this now, right? Yeah. There we go. Why is it giving me a Gear 10 Captain Athano? I just relic 8'd this guy. And they're like, yeah, you can use a Gear 10 one. No, I refuse. That's stupid, and it's also dumb. There was no Metin 1. What? They just decided to completely skip the Metin 1, did they? I feel like we're going to lose Hondo here. Oh, maybe not. We got the Meth Dark. Come on. Is it really weird that I just want to do another shot? We got to save it for the battles, guys. Save it for the battles. I played the life out of RuneScape in my early teens. A few friends got into it recently, so I figured you started again. Fair. Didn't they release like a survival RuneScape game recently? Like a couple of months back. Hondo is Japanese. Good to know. Thank you, Sad. Am I actually using my Hondo now? Hondo? Stop saying Hondo. Am I using Myethano? I can't... Why can't I click on my players anymore? I'm still not using my own one. Son of a bitch. Death's Helm coming in with a raid party of 4. Thank you, Death's Helm. How much for a shot? Every $10 is a shot. My friends, we've got 4 in the plus counter, which means that, you know, after each battle for the next 4 battles at the very least, we will be knocking back shots in the name of America. Fuck yeah. So lick my butt and suck on my balls. The structure of marquees... Yeah, the new marquee structure is brilliant. I love it. It's now a third of the cost it used to be to get a 7-star unlock. And I never used to wail on any characters. As soon as it dropped down to like $100, I was like, I'm kind of sold. I'm kind of sold. All right, we've done the stuff. Shall we check in on our opponent? Shall we check in and see how our opponent is setting up his defense? I'm a little bit nervous. Oh, he's attacking! Oh, Slacker's still standing, but he's not crouched over, so he probably has... Guys, they're missing one. Have they failed versus Slacker? Have they failed here? Because there's one missing here. He's still standing. Do you think they failed their battle and chose not to preload? They didn't kill a unit and they left it alive? Is that what we think is happening here? Oh. I really hope that's the case. Otherwise, I just look like an absolute pillock. All right, so they killed Saw. They killed Saw. He will be sorely missed. Oh my lord! What just happened?
Gates tipped £10. Not enough, but do 2 shot or I'll be sad.
Absolutely. Chat was frozen for a little bit. Sorry about that. Let's do another shot. Thank you, Gates. You're a legend, sir. Team America. Oh, fuck no. Bushman, I shall stall harder than Wolf. No, I can't stall harder than Wolfie. I'm not going to adjust the plus counter. We'll just do... We'll just do 1 down there. Now, okay, I'm begging. Please, 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 having dropped a battle on Slacker. Yeah, baby! Preloaded with 2 in the bank! He's cooked already! He's toast! It's game over. It's over, bitches. A boom boom. That's what we do. Now, I set a pretty tough defense this time round. Because we went with GL Ray with Ben and Ezra. This Datacron over here had the 15% health and protection and 300% defense, which is quite nasty. Apocron with Lord Vader. This is a bait. This was also something that looked kind of fun. You know, GLAT with Hoda and Barris and the Barris-Cron. That Barris-Cron is quite annoying, and I thought, hey, I mean, she's going to be taunting all the time. Obviously, they're going to kill Barris last, but they're still going to want to try and, you know, not kill Barris last. No, wait a minute. No, that's exactly what I just thought it would be annoying. It's kind of a stall-out mechanic. I'm sure C still beats it, and then they fucked this up. So, yes. Yes! Fuck yes. Yeah, he's... And then we've got Layer up north. So I've set quite a heavy defense, so we are going to struggle ourselves on offense. Ooh! Jabba's on the back wall, by the way. That was a Mr. Burns laugh, Scribe. Do it again. Ryrock, my short-term memory is terrible, so I can't even remember what the laugh was like. He could still mirror? No, his is there. His is there. How do you preload in this day and age with forfeit buttons? I don't know, Narth. As Hudson so famously said, game over, man! Game over! Use JML next battle. Just get right. Ban Mindfoot, boys. Ban him. Ban him now. Have you noticed that Slacker is holding a backup helmet? Yes, yeah, he always does in GAC. On the board for some reason. I don't know why. You put... a tough Queen Amidala, and she took 3 teams. Fingers crossed to use Bane, and now doesn't have one for the surprise slacker in the back. Nobody suspects the slacker in the back. I think my defense is even heavier than yours. Wow, nice one, Narth. But hang on, don't you just like set all GLs on defense and call it a day because you hate 3v3? Maybe he tried to pull cooldowns? I think it's a huge risk though, right, Wolf? I mean, maybe, but like, good luck with the cooldowns on Rey, because she's just going to take extra turns. I know that focus datacrons are supposed to be game-changing, but the D-Ray cron is too much. It is a bit of a pain. Preload is very triggered when your phone hits the wall at speed. I did remember your tactic, Narth. But, I mean, to be fair, I'm not far off your tactic, because I've only got 3 GLs for offense. So I don't have a lot for offense in terms of Galactic Legends. I set pretty heavy because I wanted to fuck this guy up. McDougal. I'm really hoping he can't kill the layer as well, to be honest. But, hey-ho. I'll show you the back wall because I don't think he can clear. So we've still got Balin back wall, we've got Mace back wall, we've got Tarkin clones, Jabber and Gas. So it's relatively heavy. There are 2 teams that stand a chance against Slacker. If fail with both, might as well preload. I mean, you do have a point, Porg. Your opponent dropped 4 battles against Grand Inquisitor, so I hid that in the back wall. Why not? Saw Xerath doing something similar, something weird with that. Ooh. All GLs, meta teams, and meta fleets. I've only been playing this game for 2 months, and I really hate this mode. It keeps giving me hope with players on my level, only to then slam me in the ass the next 2 games with players who shouldn't even be sniffing me. I get where you're coming from, Metallico Jesus. GAC in the early game is horrendous. It's either, you know, you might get a match close to you, and then you'll just meet someone with like 8 million GP and just get boned. Leia held. She's still alive. They killed Drogon, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, I decided to put this Datacron over here, which has got 221% defense and some health steal, and I thought, that's still going to make Leia annoying, right? That'll still make Leia annoying. So, I mean, if he's got Lord Vader somewhere, that's still going to be an issue for me, but I decided to risk it for the biscuit, and I'm not sure why. Why did I risk that for the biscuit? She's my go-to counter. Oh, is it because me setting up plans previously? Yeah, that's fine. Sid solo. Yeah, I can do that. Anyway. All right, we can start planning. We can scheme our way through this. All right, we have got the greatest of mothers. Where's my notepad? Great mothers. What can we use against great mothers, ladies and gentlemen? We could Sidious solo, technically. Qui-Gon Jinn. Maybe we come back to it with some overpowered counter, or we could use Gungans. Gungans wrecks Qui-Gon Jinn. Reva. Malgus. GG. Not Wampa? Also Gungans works here. Alright, one sec. Excuse me, baking powder? Excuse me. Baking powder. Right, okay. So, I knew I set some teams up for provisional thingamabobs. So, Reva, yeah, definitely use, whatchamacallit, Malgus. GG, we could, I mean, we could use something. Mon Mothma. I mean, theoretically, we could... Is Mon Mothma Luthen? That's interesting. We could, like, Traya it, I guess? Could Traya it? Either way. Down here, forsooth. One of my guildmates is in your bracket? No way, that's awesome. How are we, the fine, reasonably tempered evening? Good, Turamori. How are you doing today? Now he's the only problem in Grand Arena. I mean, clearly not the only problem, because my friend Mr. McDougal over here also has a problem with Leia. He dropped the battle. So we have to hope that we can kick ass and neg tames over here. Grand Inquisitor 9th and 7th beats Qui-Gon Jinn. Yeah, but if I use that, then I can't use Reva. So that just sacrifices my Reva team, which I was going to be using somewhere else, probably. Okay, so we have got what's-her-face? Aphra. I think Bo-Katan Mandalore, right? Bo-Katan Mandalore works against Aphra, so we'll pencil that one in. Aphra. Bo-Katan Mandalore. Slacker. I think we just go with the JMK CAT, like GK or 5s or whatever. GK. Then we've got Rey. We'll use EPSK. It's Rey Barriskron. What's the stats looking at? That's a lot of defense. Holy mother of God. 270. No, I'll never create my own guild, Mindfoot Boys. I'm in the 3rd biggest guild in the game. Why would I sacrifice all of that to make my own? No. Then we've got GLAT. And against GLAT, we can just Queen Amidala. And then we've got Queen Amidala, which we could... Potentially we could Traya it. Or we could Bane it. We could Bane it, but I better take the Slacker first. Like, normally I would Queen Mothers it. Queen Mothers? Great Mothers it. I think those 3 shots of whiskey are starting to work. Testing. What the fuck, guys? Alright, so funny story. Funny story. I've got a fan blowing me right now. You can clip that. I've got a fan blowing me. I turned off the fan and it broke my mic. There's some power issues in this room. There's some power issues in this room. Now, when you get a surge of power on or off, it fucks up my mic on my PC. This is why we can't have the fridge. Because the fridge was constantly, like, restarting the motor. And every time the fridge used to shut off, it would turn off my microphone on the PC. No, they're not. The PC is plugged directly into the wall. The microphone is plugged directly into the PC. This is plugged into a power strip, not connected to the PC at all. It's something to do with a power surge on the circuit here, on the ring, the power ring in this room, that does a power surge over here, saps power that the PC is drawing from, and for some reason it disconnects the USB devices connected to the motherboard. Very briefly, for like a millisecond, and it fucks up my microphone. It's weird as fuck. It's really strange. It is surge protected, Ryrock. It's surge protected. You have a flat fan blowing you out of context. Exactly, Dura. If I switch my fan, somehow the internet connection gets lost. I'm in a nightclub. If you used a fan on my USB, your USB keyboard would stop working. It's something about a power surge on the ring, like the electrical ring in the house, that it like causes your PC has a power setting where it will very temporarily disconnect the USB devices, and that fucks up the software on my PC. Turns off this, so presumably it can happen to any USB device. Exactly, half pint. Exactly, bro. So I just have to leave this fan on. I could try and have this fan plugged in through a massive extension cable to like the other end of the house where there's a different ring, and be able to freely turn my fan off and on. But I'm sure I could test this in a live setting. I could bring the fan up here in front of you, turn it off, and I almost guarantee you that the mic will shut off. I could actually try that right now. But it's a pain in the ass to fix. Alright. Okay, so look. Here's a fan. If I turn this off, is that going to turn it? No, they're still working now. Fuck. But that's what I did earlier. I just turned off the fan and it cut off the mic. I'll keep trying. Testing. Fuck, it's not working now. It's because it knows I'm looking at it. But anyway, that's what I did. I turned it off and it fucked up. Alright. Can it burn your... I have no idea. I have no idea if it can burn the motherboard. It made me look like a prat, but there we go. Wouldn't be the first time and it won't be the last. Even Arnold would be proud of my stalling skills. Bushman, I'm trying to live up to Wolfie's level of stalling. Oh, he's killed something. Oh, he cleaned up the layer. I was hoping he couldn't do that. I was really hoping he couldn't do that so that he couldn't clear north. But he's definitely clearing north now with these trash teams defending. Okay, did we finish setting up our attack plan? Bo-Katan Mandalore, JMK CAT, EPSK, Queen Amidala, and then Bane. That seems like a reasonable team. So, everybody at home, let's pay attention. This is the Friday night GAC stream celebrating America's independence from the yoke of the British Empire. And today, after every battle, so long as I have plus counters in this counter, we will be shotting it harder than last time. Every battle, finish up, shot it up, and one prat has to do a shot at home. Hopefully he's still alive. Every £10 that gets donated either through Super Chats or Twitch bits or goes through my direct link in the PayPal link above increases the plus counter at the bottom over here so that we must do more shots. More. Yeah. Good. Amazing. Amazing. Right. Let's see. Free the fan from blame. Justice for fans everywhere. Alright, okay. I feel like we have to start with this one, don't we, guys? We have to start with the big one. The one we've all been waiting for. I don't like it. I don't like it. If you could be more efficient, you could clear north and chips and win. Ignore the slacker and clear the... Durath Vol. Wash your mouth out with soap, good sir. We do not do this here. We try our damnedest every time to win. That's what we do. Let's mix up the music, baby. Let's mix it up. Woo, whoop. Baby, let's go ahead and start off this Friday night GAC stream with a bang and not a clatter, I hope. We're going to be taking on the worst Datacron that exists within GAC right now, the ender of matches. It's Slacker with Darkside Vision Ray featuring Kylo Ren unmasked, Relic 9 on the Slacker, Relic 9 on the Darkside Ray with all three Omicrons, and of course a maxed out fucked up Datacron. Let's go in with greatest ginger Jedi over here. Yes, he's better than Calvin Cal Awesome. You know who I mean. And Commander Ahsoka Tano, and then another version of himself that's younger yet looks older. Let's rock this shit! Let's do it! Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared, everybody. Let's go ahead and put that DI on Kitty Cat. You leave her alone. Don't hurt her. Please don't hurt her. Okay, we're going to swap it on back over to Jedi Master Kenobalobs. Don't do the basics over here. Don't do the basics over here. Do not do the basics over here. He has not done the basics yet. We will go ahead and increase our ult meter. Do not do the basics on Kitty Cat. Don't do the basics on Kitty Cat. Don't do the basics on Kitty Cat. That's all I'm asking. No! You did the basics on my Kitty Cat. That's what I didn't want. It's precisely what I didn't want. Fine. Over here, let's get that basic. Stop basicing my Kitty Cat. Mount with the $10. Thank you so much, Mount. All right. This is far too many basics on my Kitty Cat. We're going to go ahead, go into ult. We're not going to be able to yeet out the skeet out. Well, one, because she's currently stealthed, but two, because our cooldowns have been increased too much. Although now I'm confused. So we'll basic. Not going to hit him. I don't want to increase his ult meter right now, because he's already looking rather dangerous. Rather dangerous over here. Let's go ahead and call her in. Oh, she is thick, bro. If we get a turn with Kitty Cat now, we're okay. Get the fuck out! I hate her. I hate her guts. I hate her face. I hate her pointy fucking teeth. She can die in a hole. I'm now going to keep GK alive. I hope. It's a bit unfortunate that he immediately took a turn and lost his DI, so he might die now. Oh my god, that's nasty. Alright, okay, cool. Let's focus on getting rid of crew over here so that if we need to do a cleanup, it's just going to be against a solo slackaroo. Back and forth. Back and forth. Right now, let's see if we can get that ability block. No, of course we can't. Get rid of crew! How are you still alive? How is he still alive? Let's flip it on back and reverse it. I'm actually going to ult here, early ult, to try and save us from an AoE. I'm pretty sure this Kylo has got boatloads of offense right now. Absolute boatloads. If we can somehow survive, it's making me very nervous. Very nervous indeed. I'm keeping Kitty Cat alive right now. She's my one last true hope for the people of the tribe. We need to kill him before he gets to an ult. Yeah, I'm just going for it. Call her in. Increase her mastery. Oh, we got it, baby. We got it. Get out of here, Slacky, you trash! We fucking nailed it. We fucking nailed it, bro. That's all you need. That's all you need, baby. How many banners did we get? Full health. Full protection, full team alive, a full 67 banners on the toughest Datacron this world has seen. This side of the championship. I'm going to shut it on up right about now. A celebration. Thank you, Mount, good sir. Legendary. Oh, some of that went down the wrong hole. Oh, hey. Word to the wise. Don't breathe your shots. Don't breathe your shots, ladies and gentlemen. That stings. It burns. It burns so good. Because Mount did donate halfway through that match, only the shot counter goes up. The plus counter does not go down. Applause. Applause. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, we have to hope that this guy... You clear through the fleet. It was only against trash teams, though, wasn't it? Trash teams. Trash bag. And then we've got our standard fleet defense over here. He's going in, first and foremost, against the only difficult fleet in this lineup. I still maintain, last round, our Holdo got a hold. And this guy had Profundity and Leviathan. And he dropped... His Profundity dropped versus Holdo. And we won by like 28 banners or something. It was a fun time. It was a fun time. Alright. We also had like 8 holds on our Jabba. If he really can't clear this, and I'm pretty sure he can't, I think that is probably game, set, and match. Fucking A, bro. That is the way, dude. How you doing, Delman? How you doing, Delman? First round, I had a brain fart and gave JMK's second special to General Kenobi instead of Ahsoka. I don't know why. I lost, so I had to Bane Malak. Did you manage to successfully Bane Malak? Because that's huge. I should learn that counter, but it feels sketch. It feels sketch to me. Whereas, like, the JMK counter, it feels like that is the best use out of JMK CAT to me. In the current meta. In the current meta, it feels like the best use. Julian McMahon passed away. He played Doctor Doom in the Fantastic Four. What, in the original first 2 films? No way! That sucks, bro. He was good. With the Zaalbar Cron? Yeah, you need to have at least the Zaalbar Cron. You need, like, the extra health and a boatload of defense to keep you going. That's how I beat it with Bane in my very first attempt, but it was against a much weaker comp. He was only 56. I was going to say, I swear he wasn't old. 56 is a hell of a young age to die. I did, yeah. That's very tragic, that was. He died and his brother died as well, right? And Rey has to be modded for health. Yes, she does, because you kill her with the old sucky suck from Malak. The man with no jaw can suck better than the rest of them. 28 and 25. Fuck, that's so wrong, dude. That is so wrong. I turned off the fan. Have I lost my audio? No, we're still good for now. It was just getting too much. The problem is fan on, too hot, too cold. Fan off, too hot. Can't win, mate. Can't win. Had to be a faulty tire. Yeah, apparently his tire blew. He was only doing 75 miles an hour, overtaking on the motorway. That's standard speeds, bro. Why do I always talk about men sucking? I don't know. Why is your name Faust? I know it's Faustus, but whatever. Another Charmed fan. What? I don't think I'm brought up Charmed, did I? Diego Jota. Is it Jota or Jota? Wasn't he Portuguese or something? Oh, Ryrock liked him in Charmed. One of my exes used to watch Charmed, but I was never charmed by it. Because I made a deal! What's your reason? Can I say? I like to suck. He's Portuguese. Fair. God damn it, Scribe! Hey, MJ, this is my stream. Everything in chat is about me, okay? Alright, ladies and gentlebeans, badies and gentlebeans, I had the utmost pleasure earlier in the week to hang out with the most awesome of dudes. Calvin Awesome. I was on one of his videos. That was cool for me. I was like, I get to chill and hang out with Calvin. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I was happy with that. I don't do a lot of collabs because they're a pain in the ass to arrange. But I was just chilling in his chat afterwards and he was like, hey, Scribe, you free in like 5 minutes to do a video? I was like, yeah, fuck it, let's do it, bro. Did that Slackercron have a level 15? Of course it did, Delman. Of course it did, bro. We can check out his modding if you want. It was R9 Darkside Ray. It was R9 Slacker. He had the level 15 Datacron over here. Slacker was modded 593 speed. Not slow. Not slow. And, well, just under 12k offense. So, yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. He's, of course, got a crit damage on the triangle. You did, Tommy. Sorry, bro. And then the Ray... She was modded for decent health and 10k offense. Like, the offense on the Ray, not phenomenal, I'll be honest. But the fact that she's R9 means she's gaining additional mastery, especially under Slacker lead, you know, more mastery gains and all that sort of nonsense. So, yeah, it's good times. Oh, he's clearing my fleets. Unsurprisingly, he's one-tapping all of the fleets. But unless he can kill my Slacker, I think we've got this in the bag. Jota died 2 weeks after his marriage. That so sucks, dude. Where do you stop washing your face in the shower? Like starting from chin? Stop at the back of your neck? Is that a bald joke? I've not heard that one before. Just because there's no hair up here doesn't mean it's not my head. And you telling me you've got a head full of hair and you don't wash your hair and the back of your head? You don't clean your scalp? Come on now. Come on now. What's the fastest you can get? On Slacker, you can get over 600. You can get 600. Mine is... What is mine? Mine's also 593. And I have much less offense. But mine's like 593 offense with more health. I focused on getting health on him, making him chunkier. Because in my opinion, Slacker doesn't necessarily need crap loads of damage. Eventually, he's going to hurt you. If you can't take him down fast, he's going to ramp enough. And he's drawing away from your offensive capabilities. And my Rey is slow as molasses because it doesn't matter. She doesn't have crap loads of health. But she's got 11.1k on the old offense there. Rest in peace indeed, Mr. McKinley. Do I still use shampoo on my head for the nostalgia? No, I use basically I use a basically like a shaving foam because I shave my head in the shower and then I moisturize. Rey is the fastest character in the game. She's got the fastest base speed, Digger, yeah. I believe. Yeah. 603 speed? That's crazy, Asake. Really fast. But they can't hurt you if they die. So is having more offense basically defense too? That's one way of looking at it, Aatrox. But the counter-argument is it's easier to be too tanky to kill than too offensive to survive. You know what I'm saying? Especially against a team like JMK CAT. Especially against a team like JMK CAT. That is incredibly tanky when it's using the Hodocron. You're not one-shot in that team. Therefore, you're going to go through the various stages of health, and they're going to gain that bonus protection every time. Oh, he's just cleared the fleets. They're going to gain that bonus protection every time, right? So, the battle will be a long one, whether you've got 13k offense or 10. I would rather spend that time increasing Slacker's mastery and not having them being able to beat me. You know, you drag out that battle. I feel like it's the smarter sense. Your Slacker has 217,000 hit points, 587 speed, and 12.7k offense. I was going to say, there's no way you've got 200k. 127k. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes more sense. So you're about 30k short on my hit points, and what, 5 speed less, with 2k more offense. That's usually the sacrifice. That's just the difference between having offense primaries and health primaries, basically. And mine's Relic 8. I don't know if yours is Relic 9, but... Or remove the dark side race stealth. That seems to be the RNG with JMK. They need to make some of these FDCs shut down on defense. I think their idea is usually a case of we'll make it powerful. If it's too powerful, it'll disappear after 4 months. So yours is R8 as well. Okay, good stuff, Nico. Yeah, so basically, you've exchanged health for offense. Good stuff, man. Good stuff, dude. This is my favorite stream of the week. The Friday night stream is the best. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what would you like to see next? Where should we go? We've got Queen Armadillo. We've got GLAT. We've got Rey. We've got Aphra. We have counters for all of these. We've got to hope they work. Who do you want to see? Who do you want to see us take on next? And then obviously after the battle, we've got another shot in the tank. We've got a shot for at least this front wall. At least this front wall. You want to see? Okay, so hang on. We've got 2 for GLAT. 1 for Queenie. 2 for Aphra, 2 for Rey. Shit. 3 for Rey. Aphra seems to be winning right now. 1, 2, 3, 4 for Aphra. 1, 2, 3. 3 for Rey, 4 for Aphra. 4 for Rey, 4 for Aphra. 5 for Aphra. 6 for Aphra. Aphra. Yep. All right. Bo-Katan Mandahor. That can't be her new name. We can't call her Bo-Katan Mandahor. Absolutely not. Bo-Katan Mandalore, proudly part of that 2%, baby. Proudly part of that 2%. I just want to see if there's anything else that we can use against Aphra. This guy's got the relics, bro. It's got the relics, R8 and R7 on BT1 Trip 0. Bo-Katan Mandalore. Bo-Katan Mandalore. Bo-Katan Mandalore. Hey, hey. Bo-Katan Mandalore. Yeah. Bo-Katan Mandalore. Hey, hey. Bo-Katan Mandalore. Bo-Katan Mandalore. Hey, hey. What was that? I got carried away. Delman with the $30! Oh my god! And it didn't do the voiceover for some reason. So I have no idea what you just said. God damn it, Twitch! Or YouTube, whichever one it was. So what did Delman said? Always enjoy the Friday night stream. Here's to the IVF fund and the shots. Delman, we love you, bro. That is 3 extra shots in our bank, baby. Keeping us alive. Keeping us alive. We're going up to 7 over here. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Don't let Katie suck you off. You say that, she'll break you. Like Bane did Batman. I'll break you. And I would love it. Anyway. Bo-Katan Mandalore coming in hot. I wonder, do we go in with the Paz and the IG-12? Or do we take in Bam? I'm feeling Paz. But I'm also feeling Bam. I think Bam is safer. I feel like Bam is safer, guys. Normally, I'm all about Team Paz. But I don't need Bam elsewhere. And he feels safer. He feels safer. Like a big hug with words. Do you know what I'm saying? Like a big hug with words. Bam is way safer. Onimusha, sold. Now we could do this for the 20% turn meter. The 45% health is quite nice. The crit damage we don't really care about. This one is better. This one is definitely better. We're getting 25% turn meter. We're getting 35% off. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together because Dr. Aphra is about to be surgically removed. From the world by the 2%. Let's get it going. Let's get it rolling, baby. Put your hands together for the duo team. The Dream Team. Mandalore Season 3 team featuring Grogu in a fucking dead robot. It's going to be brilliant. Let's rock this shit. All right. Okay. Can't target her, but we can call in Bo-Katan. If I can get a turn over here before he does that. Eek. No. All right. We could kill BT1 and she won't have the revive available. I don't think. Do I go into the birds? I don't think I do. I'm not going to go into the birds. The birds are a lie. I feel like the birds are a lie. Eek. I've had that douche one-tap me before. I've had that happen. I don't like him. No, indeed. No, indeed. Got rid. Woo! No is right. No is right. Get rid of BT1. Get rid of Trip. Can we target this guy now? We can't. Crap. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that happened right now. I don't like this girl at all. No. Ability block. We're safe. Yeah. Die. Glory is ours. Nailed it. That's a scary team, guys. I do not like that team at all. What a horrendous, horrendous woman. Almost as bad as Granny with a gun, one might say. All right. The robot can't be dead. He was never alive. That's really insensitive. It's really insensitive. Robots are people too. All right? Just because they don't have organic matter, yeah, doesn't mean they're not alive. They have feelings too. Yachid. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Be a good Welshman and don't use DCs. John, now listen, boyo. Der ymlaen now, boy bach. I'm not going to be going in without a datacron. Do I look like a fucking nutcase to you? Eh? Eh? Take another shot and her name will be Mandahore. I mean, that's the joke I said. Oh, shit. Oh no, fuck. I thought he cleared the slacker. Excellent. Brilliant. Brilliant. I think he's stuck, ladies. I think he's stuck, ladies and gentlemen. Good. Did I add to the shot counter? I don't think I did. Did I take away from the plus? Did I... Guys, hold me to account. Did I adjust the shot and plus counters? This is not the drunk me speaking. This is the short-term memory loss me speaking. Scribe in stereo. Paz is more fun, though. Yeah, I think I would have lost with that, with Paz. What is she a doctor of? I don't care. She can expect me. Expect me? And inspect me. Do you want to see her PhD? A pretty huge doctorate. Fun fact, IG's audio plays if you had your headphones on, even if the sound is all the way off. No way. There's the good old Mr. Burns laugh. I try my best. Scribe in stereo. You added 3. You're good. Negative, Ghost Rider. Hang on. Which one is it? Which one is it? Do I need to increase my shot counter? I've killed some teams. I can't remember. Love your streams, dude. Do you have any idea when Balen events is coming back? Been waiting for ages. Ah. He came back. Balen's event is still on rotation, so they're not going to put it inside the calendar. It will be a surprise, for one. But I'm pretty sure he came back about 2 months ago, didn't he? So you might need another... Plus is 4, shot is 4. Plus is 7, shot is 4. Thank you, Delman. We're good. We're good, baby. We're good. Evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Tribe Show. Today, Friday night, celebrating the independence of the United States. We've got 3 teams left on that south wall. We clear this south wall nice and clean, you know what I mean? And then we are off to the fucking races, son. Who do you want to see, Tribe? Who do you want to see? This team over here with this datacron, no joke, 270% defense. It's a big boy. It's a chunk-a-dunk. Ray. Ray. There's no Ray now. Ray, no Ray now. Don't reach for the skies. No valley too deep. No mountain too high. I have no idea how you're going to beat that with a pointed stick, Josh. With a pointed stick. Scribe, 1 shot south. And Aldono. Glass. Same as last Friday. 1 shot south. Oh, there you go. TRZ is saying if I 1-shot all of these teams, TRZ is going to do just one. He'll do 1 shot. Now, TRZ, you said last Friday, after last Friday, that you're never drinking with me again because you had a bit of a hangover the next day. Now, tell me, my brother, you sure you're up to the challenge? If you want to have fun, ask Calvin which Manchester City offense line he likes more. Haaland Doku or Foden Doku? All right, so the problem there, good sir, is that I don't watch football. I know that Haaland is a Manchester City player. And I know that Phil Foden is a Manchester City player, or at least was. And the only reason I know that the Foden bloke is a player is because I had a grandfather whose surname was Foden. I've turned up Squiffy again. Oh no! I found myself suddenly Squiffy. Or you can have a shot. Now listen, Womp. You can have a shot, mate. I said I would never drink with you that week. We're into the next week. TRZ. I like how your brain works. Are you sure you're not Welsh? That's the way. That's the way. All right, we didn't decide on what team we're facing here, guys. Come on, help a brother out. Unless you really want us to just stall harder. We could keep stalling, if you like. The true problem is that you need to speak Portuguese to understand it. Oh, yeah, I don't speak... I know absolutely no words in Portuguese. I will join you shortly, and then I will be drinking. What? How does that make any sense, Womp, right? You're already here. Ray, and immediately afterwards, GLAT. Ray GLAT. Just because you said it 4 times, Josh, doesn't mean it counts as 4. That still only counts as 1. I'm Polish through and through. That's why I can do it. Oh, you should be on the vodka then, bro. Vodka. Zabrowska. I'm already there, too. You're confusing the fuck out of me, Womp. Alright, so... I need Night Fox in here to just ban foot boys over here. Where my mods at? Alright, looks like GLAT is winning right now. Right, GLAT. This one is vengeance. I am the night. I am vengeance. Because this failed me last time, and never again, I hope. He says, with a twinkle in his eye, never again will we fail this counter because Queenie and the boys are coming to town, baby. They're going to rip apart GLAT. They're going to rip apart Hobo Ezra. And a huge wang over here is just David Tennant. And he's about as intimidating as, well, as me, really. Let's be honest. Fucking roll it with the boys. Let's go. All right. Crack the neck. Let's get to town, baby. Let's do this. All right, GLAT. I know you're pretty dumb, but I'm still going to take this, and we're going to defeat you, hun. All right, he's going to start off with the stun. If we can still loop around... No, for some reason... Oh, okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine over here, because we've got locked ability block. We've got cock blocked by Ahsoka. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. One of these days, we're going to whip out the old AoE and people are going to die. But I might wait. Might just wait. The reason I say we might just wait is, well, I mean, to be fair, he does not have things. All right, come on. Padawobi-Wan, do me a favor, bro. Take out Ezra Exile. Just kill him now. Kill him now! He missed. Fuck! It's fine. It's fine. We got rid of the stupid droid. Stupid droid is gone. So that's absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine. We're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. And she's dead as well. Yeah, it's too late for you to have the revive mechanic now, bro. It's too late now, buddy. It's over for you, Ezra. It's just going to take us a little bit of time to chew through you, that's all, because we're going to miss a lot, all right? They call me Sir Miss-a-Lot. But Queenie only puts up with that shit for a little bit of time, all right? Come on, dude. Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss. All right, let's just put it on auto. Hands off the wheel, baby. Hands are off the wheel. We nearly one-tapped him there. Hands off the wheel. We've got 3 minutes to get it done. 3 minutes to get this crap done. Oh, come on. How are you still alive? This makes no sense to me. We need to be able to defeat this stupid, bearded douchebag. Come on! How did we hit him then and he just fully healed? Did you see that? He was just like, yeah, I think... Stop surviving with a sliver of health. I'm ramping my damage constantly. You should be dying instead of... Stop it! What's going on? I take him down to red health. He's like, you know what? Fuck you! No! Nah! Die! Just fucking die! Go away! There was never a doubt in my mind. That was an easy battle. That was an easy battle. Were you guys worried? I wasn't worried. Stupid hobo. How many times did we get that douchebag down to red health and he was like, and by the way, I'm healed? Stupid. Stupid Ezra. Alright, it's shot o'clock. It is shot o'clock, baby. We are on to the next banger. Ready for the next battle. Just fucking die! Seemed like a good... No, you shall die. Trying to do my best Palpatine laugh. Yachid! That is the way, baby. Hug 04MP in the chat, baby. Let's go. How we doing? Sabine droid. I'm getting drunk from Ezra living too long. I think it's probably more the Morgan spiced rum than Ezra. But there could be some sort of connection there. there could be some sort of connection that we are, as of this time, unaware of. The plus counter shall thusly be depleted to 6, and thus the shot counter shall then proceed to 5. We have done the 5 of the shots, and the shots of the counting shall be 5. My Queen Amidala team is strong. Well, thank you for that. I can't take all of the benefit. I cannot take all of the glory there. It's mostly due to the Datacron. But we do use it rather well, don't we? We do use it rather well. We have a good time using it, don't we? Don't we, Tribe? We've got a good time using it. Let's see what he's got on the back wall. Then oh, wait a minute. We're not through the back wall yet. Not through the back wall, not yet. I'm just going to have a little bit of a gander. I'm going to have a check out, right, on a Slacker. How you doing, Slacker? Oh, he's still hanging in there with 5 battles. Oh, I think we are chickadee-boo. Yeah, we're good. We are golden, son. We are golden, son. I just realised our YouTube chat is dead. Fuck! Sorry, YouTube. We love you. We should have a separate drinking channel in Discord. Should have a shots channel in Discord. That's an absolute fact, TRZ. That is an absolute... You are spitting facts, son. What do we have here? Infamous 707, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the tribe. If you do not have a drink, you might perchance want to take one right now. Out of the fridge, into your hand, you click it back, it makes a nice, beautiful hiss. And then you sip. You sit back and you relax and you have a good time. Maybe you scratch your balls, I don't know. Whatever floats your boat. Here I thought the Scribe channel was a shot channel. Delman, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But we are more than just a shot channel. Double IP, infamous, my guy. My guy. He's like, I have come prepared. Love it. Whiskey doesn't belong in the fridge. Heathen. I was talking about the beer. Talking about the beer. You never have your whiskey in the fridge. There's whiskey in the jarro. Alright? Okay, ladies and gentle beings of the tribe. We don't need to. We could probably stall a little bit harder, right? We could stall a little bit harder, a little bit faster, a little bit longer, a little bit stronger. Do you know what I'm saying? We could do all of these things and maybe more in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Darkrai FTC is so ridiculously strong that it gives me strong wills of throwing the fucking phone through the wall. Just as a quick game delete method. I mean, you see this one over here? You see this one? We threw them through a fucking wall. You know what I'm saying? You know, all I'm saying is maybe Mr. McDougal over here didn't have the skill set of the tribe. He didn't have our shamanic powers. You know what I'm saying? He didn't have a community backing him from behind, pushing his tush through the front wall. That's where he lacks, Mr. McDougal. No shade at you, McDougal. If you do watch this at a later date, love you, bro. Great defense. I'm particularly worried about this Ray team. So, next question, tribe. Ray or Queenie? Ray or Queenie or 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 Ray or Queenie. Never doubted your skills, thank you, sir. Hideous Gaming is going in with the I vote for Ray. The potato head. The potato head shall be the one that we attack. Do the Seer thing again. It might work this time. If I'm taking in Seer versus Ray, I'm taking Seer, Starkiller, Malgus. We ain't fucking around and we ain't finding out. We're going balls deep in Ray. We're going balls deep in Ray. 2 drops on my Slacker and 7 on the Lord Vader team. Well, this fight's over on my side. Good job, Womp. I'm proud of you, bro. Knock that Ray down next. Queenie? Well, we've got more for Ray at the minute. The land is sliding towards Ray. But now it's coming back towards Queenie. Are we going to have any more dissonance in the chat? Queenie or Ray? Queenie or Ray? Or 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 Queenie or Ray? What do you think, tribe? Come on. Let me know in the chat. I want to know what you want. I want to know what love is. God, my voice sucks. Queen says lost Raddus. We're going against Queenie. Now, There are a couple of things that we can do. A couple of things that we can do. A couple of things that we can do. Now, I was like, my initial plan was let's just Bane it. But do we have potentially some other suitors that might be particularly strong against this? Perhaps we have some other suitors that might be particularly efficacious. No, fuck this. We're just using Queenie. We're just using Bane. Bane. Mbaku. And eat your children. I am joking. We are vegetarians. Okay, let's grab ourselves a bit of Duke Stool. And grab ourselves just a little bit of Duke Stool. We'll take his level 9 Datacronulus. It's so fabulous. In for this particular one. Only because, I don't know, it just looks like fun. I mean, it's got some stuff on it. I probably shouldn't use this, I'll be honest. This one's got 31% health and crit damage. Sounds like a dream come true. Sounds like a dream come true. Great tickles. I've got them, lost one prep, but currently, dude, they're kind of bugged. They're kind of bugged against Queenie, and you can't ignore the taunt with your buffed with your blessed unit. Until that's fixed, I ain't risking it for the biscuit, baby. Baby, we ain't risking it for the biscuit tonight, because our biscuits are too juicy, covered in gravy, apparently. The creamiest of gravies, and the savoriest of biscuits. Let's take him, Bane. Dooku, don't get decapitated this time, baby. Let's go! Come on, son, let's have this. I really want to have another shot of whiskey. It's not whiskey, it's rum. God damn it, son. Alright, let's suck them all off. Starting off with Queenie. Oh, wouldn't it be cool if we could just, like, stun him? The fuck? I wasn't expecting that to work. Let's just basic him. What the fuck is going on? How did I... I don't understand. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Only one of them has got foresight. Yeah. Done. Cooked. Toasted and basted. Suck 'em dry, boys. Suck 'em dry. Alright. The basic. The basic. Oh, what? Ah, it's a casual 330,000 damage from Bane. Boom. Firepower. Fucking nailed it. Fucking nailed it. Talzin Marinasage? Tommy, what was that supposed to be for? Can I Night Sisters? I wouldn't risk that there. I mean, I have the team, or I have... No, I still have the team. I didn't use it. Obviously, I baned it. Gotta eat them up in 5s, though. I wish New Bad Batch was more consistent in 3s. Yeah, in 3s, they're not a great team. In 3s, they're not. They really do need that full power. They've got good counters, though. Count Bainulacala. Baincooler? Baincooler. Baincooler. Anyway, we owe a shot. We owe a shot to the tribe. One Pratt, this means that you are shotting it down tonight. Tonight, we'll do shots. We'll put them in the Scribe Gaming merchandise. I call this Scribe Gaming merchandise. It's not for sale. I don't know why I call it merch. I had the idea of making this merchandise. But then when I saw the cost that it would cost to actually make these as shot glasses, I was like, I don't want to charge people £20 for a shot glass. That sounds vile. Yahid. We're fine. Bane must be the best character in Galaxy of Heroes. Not my preferred one, but goddamn! In terms of, like, singular character power, he is probably up there. He's probably the greatest single character. The greatest. Eating to make it harder to get... Womp, I thought we had an agreement. I'm not eating, bro. I'm supposed to be getting you hungover. Bane is awesome, just used him to take out a Leia team. Fuck yes, Delman. Fuck yes, my brother. Let's go ahead and see what's rest. We need to take out the breast. The breast of the breast of the breast. Sir. Sure, the shot glasses are cheaper buying in bulk. Yeah, true that. So I could totally buy in like 100 shot glasses. I don't think I would ever in my life sell 100 of them, right? And buying in bulk would lower the value, but then I would have to pay for postage on each of them. I'm not sure. Maybe it would. Maybe it would. Currently, the only method that I've found that's economical is that I just outsource it to people that create them on demand, basically. You buy a shot glass from them, you pay like 15 to 20 pounds for a shot glass, which is absurd. I make like £1 and you get your shot glass. It sounds like a terrible business plan, doesn't it? Doesn't it sound like a terrible business plan? One, I feel like I'm fucking you guys over. And two, I'm not going to make money because I'm not even going to sell 100 shot glasses. What's even the point? Do you know what I mean? So it's like, the best I could do is I could order like 100 of them, and then I could just give them away on special occasions. Horrible for... Yeah, well, exactly, Hugo, right? And that's why I don't do it. That's why I don't do merch, because there's not a way that I feel that is offering value to my community and also being worthwhile for me to even do. So that's the problem with it. Give me a sticker, I'll get my own fucking glass. Oh, there you go. We love Bane, he's like Wampa squared. You could put them on Amazon. I'd have to look that up. I don't know if Amazon's got a thing for that. Alright. We're going to take rabies babies. Now, normally, I would EPSK this. But I feel like this is the smarter choice right now. With all of the armor pen in the world. This is more armor pen, but this, I feel, isn't as useful. Whereas this, evasion up, health steal up, and health up, feels more useful. Could you do branded scribe hairbrushes? That would be meta. I saw this earlier on Vextron. Killed Barris, then Bane one-shot everybody. Oh, you're thinking the AoE we might accidentally... Fuck. That is a really good point. The AoE from Malgus might kill Barris too early. We might actually be better off going Starkiller. We might actually be better off doing this. The Faley, thank you so much. Thiel Faley, sorry, for the follow. Welcome to the tribe. We're going to go in with this instead then, guys. Well, exactly, Josh, yeah. So this gives us a bonus turn. I don't want this Datacron, I don't think. I actually think I want the other one. The no revives Datacron I think is better. 35% health. Some armor pen still. We got some potency. We still got those. But if we kill Ben with Palpatine, he won't revive. So that makes it a little bit easier. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to rock it in with an old geriatric. A beautiful, smoking hot redhead called called Mara Jade. And then Starkiller, Sam Witwer himself, going against Ray's forehead with the Barriskron and a crazy amount of defense. Look at that, 270% defense on this team. It's going to be a ride, baby. Oh, fuck yes, let's do this. I'm here for it, baby. Metal Gear on the mind every day, Cass. Every fucking day. Alright, I'm going to start it off with the strip. We're going to strip naked. I want to try and stun Ben Swoley holes. Oh, we actually fucking did it. That's a surprise. Alright. Okay. Cool. Cool. But we didn't land the shock here. Still didn't land the shock here. Shit. I wouldn't normally do it that way, but I feel like I need to control these people. I also desperately need to get shock over here. I don't need to hit her right now, so I'm going to throw the canister over here. Alright, cool. We need to get rid of Inspiration off Ray. Let's get rid of the crit hit immunity. Throw it out. Is she shocked? She's shocked now. Great. Let's go after Ben. Just a basic. Good stuff. Go after Ben. Basic. That defense, look at that. We're barely tickling him. Over here. She's got the shock. Basic. Just a basic. We want to keep our specials available. Alright. Good. This is fine. Back over here. Throw it out. Let's go ahead and get the stagger. Super. Let's trigger that stagger. Get her nice and low. She does need to be a little bit lower. Palpatine's surviving just about. Let's go ahead and drop it down. Let's get that recovery. I do not want her gaining all of the ult in the world. Oh, trigger it. Yes! Alright. Cool. I need to stun this bitch. That's fine. Keep focusing on Rey for now. Good. If I can get this basic over here, he ain't coming back. That's it, baby. That's it. That's it. He can't revive. We got him. We got him, baby. Woo-hoo! Yeah, baby. Come on. Come on, Palpatine. Love it. Absolutely flippin' love it. We got it. We got it. We kept this team down, controlled. I don't care how much offense you've got, how many defenses you've got. We got it, baby. We chewed it through. A minute to spare. A minute to spare. Clapping them cheeks, son. Come on, tribe. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Come on now. If that ain't worth a fucking W, I don't know what is. Whew, yeah. Do I know who Gareth Bale is? Of course I do. I am still Welsh. People are still setting Hoboless Rey? Yeah, Aatrox. Rey Barris is a fucking wild team. Technically, isn't it better to kill Barris and clean up since you don't have to full clear? No. Because I can just one-tap. That Barris Cron, brother. Yeah, it's huge, dude. She didn't take one turn. She can't revive anyways, no? There has been an ally... There has to be an ally... I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about Ben. Ben can revive when the leader takes a turn. So if I kill him with Palpatine, with the level 6 Sith bonus of... If a Sith defeats an enemy, they can't revive, Ben can't come back. That's the benefit. That's the benefit. Scribblesawinner.org. You know it, Wombrett. Hope you have a good stream. Gotta go now. When's the next stream? Next stream, Sunday evening. Tribe Talks. And somehow came here. How did I get here? Vinyl, sorry. I don't know. But you are welcome to join. If you've just woken up from a nap, you probably don't want a beer right now. But if you do... Surgical precision. I dismantled that team so well. Dr. Aphra would have been proud of me, baby. Alright, we need another shot. Boy Spach, we got to take another shot. Because we've got 5 in the counter. As long as there's shots in the counter, we do the shots on the board. Ha! Not next week, Trent. Next week I'm moving house. Maybe the week after. Maybe the week after. It all depends. Oh my lord. That shot counter is going up to 6. We have done 6 this evening, ladies and gentlemen, and we've got 5 left in the bank. Do not forget, every 10 buckaroos. Actually, I've just seen TLZ, you owe me a shot, bro. TLZ, you owe me a shot. Why, I hear you say? Why? It's because we won tap. Full cleared the front wall. Balls, my balls are firmly in your court. Oh, look at that. He doesn't have Lord Vader. My gamble paid off massively today. TLZ, where you at, bro? Sorry. I thought you were talking about her. No. Ranger. What about Ranger? When is the next roster reviews? I've said that one. Yes. Bay, Aldous' favorite, would be proud of you, Scribe. Yes. Why would Aldous be proud of me? I mean, he should be anyway. Lord Vader is kind of good. He is kind of good. And they chose to take him for offense for some reason. If you've just woken up, you probably don't want a beer. But if you do, you're probably an alcoholic. Uh-huh. Oh, Rangers where Vinny came from. Gotcha. Thank you, One Brett. You are watching RSG with Mr. Ranger J 1999, a wonderful, upstanding member of this community and a dear friend. That's what brought you here tonight. Although I haven't seen Ranger sound off in the chat. I think he raided and dipped. But I will forgive all of my American compatriots today because they have got a very important day today. And they do not want to be hanging out with a bald, stupid, drunk Welshman. So I don't blame him. I do not blame him. Bay is Aphra to Aldous. Aldous has got a thing for Aphra? Oh, okay, fine. I mean, she's hot, but, you know. Okay. Guys, I'm almost bored by the rest of this GAC defense. I'm almost bored by the rest of this board. There is nothing fun. There is nothing fun. Provided I clear North and Fleet, I win. Straight up. It's got a huge thing for Aphra. Alright. I'm a balding American non-drinker. Oh, Vinny. Vinyl. Okay. Well, I'm fully bald. You might be balding, but I've lost all of mine. If you're non-drinker, you are absolutely welcome here. Provided you're not squeamish about people getting drunk. Not everybody likes it. Not everybody likes it for good reasons. If you clear south, you don't even have to clear fleets. Womprat, we went over this already, buddy. I know it wasn't between you and I, but on this stream, there are no half measures. Just like I don't pour a half shot. It's the full shot, bro. It's the full shot. We full clear. We do not fuck around. We just find out. You can drink if you want to. I haven't drank alcohol in over 4 years due to health reasons. That's fair, and I respect your dedication to your health, good sir. Full clear or nothing, exactly. Give me full clear or give me death. Not literally, please don't actually kill me if I don't full clear. That would be vile. Okay, ladies and Bentel jeans, I'm pretty sure we had some solutions. 2 teams. Let me see. Great Mothers, we definitely have. Should we try a Sid solo? Ooh, that could be spicy, couldn't it? He doesn't have Tarkin clones on. I'll just double check. I'm pretty sure he didn't have Tarkin clones, did he? No Tarkin clones on the back wall. No Tarkin clones. I've not tried Tarkin, Sidious versus Great Mothers. Should we try that? Should we try Sid with Sidcron versus Great Mothers? I've never done this. What do you think, guys? You have an ICBM locked onto your home. If you're full clear, I'll divert it. Thank you, Alpha Haley. We've got... What is that? It's like an intercontinental ballistic missile. Is that right? Something like that. I haven't had a hangover for 6 months. Darth Scooter, I'm proud of you. As long as there's no Merrin, there is no issue. There's no Merrin, therefore we have no issues. Grab the tissues, because Sidious is about to spunk all over the Great Mothers. He's old, so it's cool. Alright, let's do this. I'm just gonna spam specials and hope. I think spam specials and hope is my method, my way to glory. Hang in there, Sid, bud. How dare you cleanse those debuffs? We're halfway there, baby. Oh! Oppa! She's got 6! She's got 6! You know what they say? You got 6. Better get ready to suck some dicks. Because your game is over, son. Booyah! Full banners coming out of my boy Sidious over here. 59 with the Sidious Grand solo against the Great Mothers. Delicious. Delicious. Love it. It's the Datacron Vinyl. It's the Datacron. The Datacron gives him so incredible bonuses. Is that what they say? Tommy, I don't know. I made it up on the spot. From now on, that is what they say. From now on, they say that from now on. Check Discord. Oh, TRZ. Hold up. Wait a minute. No, we're good. I thought I heard it go a little bit funky. I think TRZ might have done a shot for us in the old Discordulus. Let me check it out. Let me check yourself before you rickety wreck yourself. All right, hold up.
And
hold the phone. We've got a rather attractive individual up on the screen right now. All right. Let's go ahead and display him for everybody. This is TRZ over here. TRZ is doing a shot for the tribe.
And god damn it, Scribe did it.
A minute to spare. Oppa! Let's go, baby. Yes, mate. Yes, son. Yes, son. I'm so jealous. Oh, fuck me. I'm so jealous of his full beard. I can't grow a full beard. It never fucking grows here. Go on, bro. Neck it.
Fuck it.
Yes, mate. TRZ. Legend. Legend. I'll say it again. Legend. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, man alive. TRZ, you absolute legend. We're going to take 2 off of that plus counter right now. Our plus counter drops down to 3 because TRZ is the man, the myth, the legend. Just knocking back those shots like an absolute don. A man of his word, you might say. Steaming 6 months straight. You were steaming for 6 months straight, and you're like, no hangover. Haven't had a hangover in 6 months. I've been drunk all along. Okay, got it. 1 per solo is a thing against Grievous teams. It kind of is. Against this particular Grievous team, a Relic 9 Grievous with an Omi Stap Cron and a GG Datacron, you don't want to try and 1 per solo it. It'll go bad. It'll go bad, believe me. You just straight up lose. So yeah.
And god damn.
What the fuck? Why did that video play again? I thought I closed you. I thought I closed you. There we are. It worked for you and Kai before? Yeah. It's a little bit different this end of the pond. It's a little bit different this end of the pond. The relics, the mods, the Datacrons, the Omicrons, they make a big difference. Believe me, son. This is the major leagues, as they say, and I'm not even in the tough part of Kaiba 1. But yeah. Okay, cool. So, what were we thinking? We were thinking something against this. Malgus. I know we were thinking Malgus over here. Let's do this. We were thinking Malgus over here, so let's go ahead and whip out that Sith Empire Cron. Let's make it nice and juicy. Nice and juicy. Whip out the health. The health? No, no, no. Maybe this one. Ah, glory. All glory to the Sith. Yes. Yes. Let's go for this one. We're gonna rock this bitch like it's 1988, which is the year I was born. Alright. Let's fuck them up. Third sister, you've lost your taunt. Now what you gonna do? The primary goal is to get rid of this douche nozzle known as the grandest of Inquisitors. They say he's pretty grand. I'm not so sure. I think he's pretty mediocre. The mediocre Inquisitor is what I'm gonna call him from now on. The most mediocre of Inquisitors. Yeet him! Oh, look at that. You can't heal him right after I try to yeet him. Suck him off. Grand Inquisitor's gone. He's gone. He's toast. He's toast. Get rid of that buff. We want to make sure we can get rid of 7th Sister next. Because otherwise she'll keep taking bonus turns and healing and all sorts of nonsense. We want none of that, son. Unless you have buns, hun. Whoa, you leave my nasty Basti alone? She did nothing to you. She did nothing to you. Yeet! Gone. Sucky sucky, even though it does nothing, I want to try and get up to the triple stacks of life drain so that Malak can start putting heal immunity out on a basic and gain the additional stats. Yeah, you can basic, Reva. That's all you can do. That's all you're allowed to do, Reva, is basic or be feared. Or not, you've got tenacity down, you resisted the fear, it's totally fine. It's not totally fine. I disagree with it on principle. Sucker dry. Good, now we're at the triple stacks. We are at the triple stacks right about now. Seriously, Reva, you can't just survive with a slipper. A slipper of health. You can't just do that, Reva. Yoit! No, you bitch! She had to go in and just take out the nasty bastard, didn't she? You heard me, Thiel. You heard me, bro. Did I stutter? Did I stutter? Many of us would like girlfriends to suck as many times in a night that Malak sucks in 5 minutes. Hugo. Hugo. You gotta up your game, bro. You gotta think about how many sucking actions get done in a Friday night GAC stream with Scribble. That's the real metric. That's the real metric. That's the real one, baby. Okay. Cool. So what do we actually have to deal with on the back wall? Probably nothing major, right? I feel like we can just solo over here, seesaw this. We can mull Mandos this. He still has a Sorkara R9 C-Rex. I feel like Dadbod Boba still kicks that ass. I feel like there's no Luthen. Dadbod Boba. So Dadbod Boba, Maul Mandos, C-Solo, Tuskens, like Jedi Revan. We still got Gungans. Gungans could... we could Gungans the GG. We could Gungans the GG. DTMG. Let's DTMG this bitch. Let's DTMG this bitch. The entire stream is sucking. Gas is on defense, Durath. Gas is on defense. But I feel like we're doing good. I feel like DTMG will do fine here. Tarkin's on defense as well. Alright. Focus down on Scapulus. Just stop it now. Got him. Strip it back. There's no turn me to feet. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. That's all it is. You just... Oh, my lord. What did you eat for dinner? Gideon over here just destroying people's very lives. I know it's a droid, but the droid still has feelings. That was probably the easiest GG counter I've done all evening. But it does mean that we need to do another shot. And another shot means another shot. We've got 3 left in that plus counter. If you want to top up that plus counter before we finish this GAC, any method of $10 donation, we'll top it up by 1. Straight through those links or through super chats or through biddies. It all counts, baby. Let's get her done. Yechid. Hi. I just learned that the actor that played Doom in the Fox Fantastic... Yeah, we heard that Neo Venom. It sucks, dude. He was like 56 or something, right? And thus he has feelings, droids don't. He is a cyborg. Apologies, did I call him a droid? According to this game, he's a droid. There's not a cyborg tag. Plus counter goes down to that... Ooh. And the shot counter goes up to the 7. I'm hoping Womprat is still drinking along. Wahoo! Was that your best Mario impression, Chris Hardy? Wahoo! It's a me, a Mario. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving swiftly on to the next counter of the evening. We either have Momo or Queer John Jin. You're at 7-2 and 7... You've been sat in my Discord this whole time, Womp? Bro. You need to tell me these things. I played the T-Rex egg. Out of all of the egg-related bald jokes, that's actually probably the best I've heard, mate. Did you know Scribe was actually an extra in the T-Rex in the Jurassic Park films? He was the T-Rex egg. That's actually really good. Oh, Womp, you're supposed to tell me about that sort of shit, dude. You're supposed to tell me about that. Oh. I now need the aircon blowy on my face. Balthazar from Charmed. Like the surname McMahon? McMahon? How do you pronounce that? You would have seen it at some point? Yep, I don't have my Discord up when I'm streaming. I've got game, one monitor. Other monitor is essentially OBS and chat. I want 3 monitors so I can track everything. I haven't invested the money there. Because, unfortunately, IVF. And for some reason, like, get this, tribe. Let me pause the music right now. Get this, okay? So Milo, our dog, has had... we rescued him. He was an old boy. We rescued him when he was 9 or 10, about 3 years ago. Yeah. No, 4 years ago. 4 years ago. In Gibraltar. He was a rescue dog. We took him in. His teeth are bad. Right? And... what was that? David McKinley with an extra 10. That's an extra shot in our counter. Thank you, sir. We droids prefer to be referred as the organically challenged. Fuck me. Thank you, brother. I'll add one to the plus counter and I'll finish my story. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Where I was going with this is, so we took Milo to the vets because he's been licking constantly and his teeth are bad, okay? Like, they were bad when we got him. He's had them, like, scaled and stuff and polished and all that. But his teeth are bad, and they're apparently, it's quite typical for Yorkies to have bad teeth, and he's an old boy, and he was on the street for, like, 9 years. But anyway, took him into the vets, and they were like, yeah, his teeth are bad, he needs to go under, and we are going to have to extract his teeth. It's going to cost between £800 and £1,800. And we won't know until we sedate him and start removing his teeth. I'm like, hold up. So we don't know the cost until you do it. We can't tell how much this is going to cost us until you sedate him and remove his teeth. What kind of business model is that, guys? Where, like, you can't actually plan for the cost of a procedure because it's going to be either £800 or nearly £2,000 to do it. Like, what the fuck is that, dude? Like, how much? What average person can afford to do that? What average person could say, yeah, I can just spend $2,000 on my dog? It's fine. The fuck, bro? What do we say? No, we'll just leave him in a really bad state. Like, come on, man. We're bent over backwards. Yeah, well, I mean, it's insane. Wouldn't know. Max cost. Wouldn't you know it? Yeah, it's £2,000. Who knew? You're like, okay, well, shit. What do I do? That's some American healthcare. Yeah, energy. You should try health insurance, healthcare in the States. Your mind would melt. Should they look first and assess? They've done that. Durath, that's what they've done. That's what they've done. They've looked, they've assessed, they've taken his blood work to see if he's healthy. He's a healthy dog. It's just his teeth are really bad. And they said that they have to take them out. They don't know. They say it's like £300 a tooth that they have to do, but they won't know fully until they can sedate him and properly check him. And depending on how hard it is to take a tooth out, it costs more. I don't know how that makes sense. Like, dentist needs to do an x-ray to see how much yeah, no, I mean, for a human, yeah, I don't know if that's true of dogs. I think they just fucking yank them. I don't know. But it's a hell of a lot of fucking money, bro. Like, it's just kind of like, the fuck do I do? £2,000 is too much? It's so much. It is so much. But what's the alternative? It's like, do I just leave my dog in pain, in misery? You know how bad it is if you've got toothache? He's probably got toothache in his entire mouth. It's probably all of his teeth are just fucking awful and rotten, and he just needs them pulled out, and he's going to be a fucking gummy dog, having to fucking mouth his food. It sucks. It sucks. It really does. I told the vet after spending £1,000 on my dog, I told them if this happens again, keep the dog. I couldn't do that. Someone who's worked in a vet's clinic, it's hard to know what you're working with until they're under. I get that, Onimusha. I get that. But how is a pet owner supposed to be able to plan for that? Outside of, let's just somehow have thousands of pounds ready to pay for stuff. The average person does not have thousands of pounds sitting in the bank. It's not like vets have got payment plans. Or you're supposed to just throw it on a credit card and get fucked? It's crazy, dude. Do you have a pet plan? Save me a fortune with your dog? We do. It's not covered. Pets are quite expensive, yeah. Sounds like an absolute bollocks for £300 a tooth. I know, right? But then he'll need dentures. Brits spend money at the dentist. I've been deceived. Yeah, we do. It's expensive. 14 years old is pretty good. For a Yorkie, yeah. For a Yorkie, he's an old boy. He is an old boy, but I don't want him to live in pain either. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to live him in pain. That's not fair. That isn't fair. A lot of vets will work with me on it. I hope so. We've gone to 2 now. The first person said 1,800. The second person said 1,200. So he's booked in for Monday. It's fortunate that I have got some money put aside. It's supposed to be for the IVF, but it's going towards the dog. So PDSA, it's worth it. We're not on benefits, Darth Scooter, so we can't go to PDSA. We are not in the catchment for PDSA. I checked. Anyway, I just wanted to vent some frustrations about ridiculous expense on my dog. But there we go. Okay, cool. Who should we go for next then, tribe? Seems I've missed some stuff. Hope you get... Oh no, we're good, Narth. We're good, bro. We're good. I was just venting about Milo needing to have £1,200 worth of dental work. Milo is the dog. Well, they said up to. But I'm willing to bet that if they say up to, it's going to be. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Okay. So, who do you guys want to see first? Momo or Qui-Gon? Momo or Qui-Gon? Milo's a dog? I thought we were talking about Mrs. Script. No, Tren. No, God fucking no. Milo is the dog. Mrs. Scribble is called Mrs. Scribble. Milo's a boy's name. I'm straight. I've got nothing against people that are gay or trans or any of that shit. You know, whatever. Fucking be who you are. Enjoy yourself. But I'm a straight guy, and Milo's a dog's name. Dog's name or boy's name? Needs they do. No. Momo. I know Ryrock. He's just tiny. He's just trying. He's a Yorkshire Terrier. They're very small. Shot counted down to 6. I haven't done a shot, dude. Sal, I've not done a shot, bro. Yeah, he deserves it, Womp. He does. I will join you in chat in a second. I want to clear through this front wall. If I can pull her teeth out just in case. I would like for my partner to have a mouthful of teeth. If that's okay with you. Oh, Discord. Oh, Sol, have you done a shot, bro? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize, dude. Oh, apologies. Apologies. So here we go, baby. Oh, hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Let's not have our music playing right now. Let's pause the music while my bro does his business. This is Saul over here. That double-walled Norland whiskey glass is sexy as fuck, my dude. Oh, it's a double sipper. But that was a big... That's a big chug, bro. That is a big chug. Yes, bro. Yes, mate. Thank you, Sol. Thank you, Sol. Plus counter. Shot counter goes down by 1. Thank you, sir. Yes, mate. That beard is legendary. That beard is legendary. I couldn't possibly. My hair does not grow. Not on here, not on here. Only grows to here. I mean, I trim it back, obviously, but... Toothless wife has upsides. Woo! I mean... I can see there's some benefits. Oh my god. Hey, what's going on, Alibaba and the 40 Rebels? It'll be the best blow you'll ever know. Does Miss Scribble have teeth or not? I'm so confused. Mrs. Scribbles has got teeth. The dog needs to have his teeth removed. I'm not sure how many. Probably a lot of them. Okay, we're going in versus I feel like... Traya? I feel like Traya just, like, bodies this. Do you feel like Traya bodies this, guys? It's Momo. I mean, we could Reva it. But I feel like Traya just bodies it, like, instantly. What do you think? Traya or Reva, guys? Traya or Reva? Getting that Britain's Got Talent for... The dog is removing Scribble's teeth? Yeah. Traya says Cap. Traya or Reva? Come on, let me know. Reva. 1 for 1 right now. 1 for 1. 1 for Traya. 1 for Reva. How we rolling, tribe? Next 3 deserves it. Reva has AoEs. Yeah. Is this the last? No, we've got more, Noth. Okay, 2 for Reva, 2 for Traya. You guys need to pick a side. Nico is like, I beat it with Traya. Traya. Let's go. Traya it is. That's Reva. We're taking in Reva Traya. Treva. We're taking in Treva. Treva for the win. For the win. Alright, cool. Let's do this. Let's rock this joint. Absolutely. Bonus turn. Bonerous turn. Save Traya for trouble. We'll make it double, Chris. We'll make it double. Hey, you leave my Darth Nihilus alone. Stop attacking my Darth Nihilus. There are other people, you schmucks. You assholes. Why are they being so mean to my Nihilus? Don't do such things to me, good sir. Don't do just things to me, good sir. Don't do just things to me. Yeah. Do just things to me, good sir. Just don't do just things to me, or something like that. Annihilate them. Annihilate them, and then put it on auto and drink. Auto and drink, baby. Auto and drink. It's, full auto time, bitches. And then after that, you know, it's just going to be a little bit of that whiskey time. Although it's rum right now. So, is what it is what it is. Vacuum cleaner Nihilus ready to work. Signing up for action. How old is my account? It is from June 2018. So 7 years old. 7 years old. This talk of removing teeth has me thinking about the first episode of the new Black Mirror series. I've never watched a single episode. Where's the rum gone? Well, in the scribbles is the answer. Yes, indeed. I still have a significant amount of this bottle yet. But we're only on 6. Normally normally the stream ends around 15, but looks like we're going to be a 9-shotter tonight. 9! All right, we've got Qui-Gon Jinnulus, and then we're going to join the Discord. Qui-Gon Jinnulus, then the Discord. I think we just JML it. Do you think we just JML it, boys? I'm going to have to send you a bottle of Jura this month so you can whiskey it in style at some point. Noth, I will gladly accept that with open arms, good sir. Message me on Discord. Oh, we could Gungans it. We could also just Gungans it. Unless there's something back here that we could also Gungans. I mean, we could Gungans that. And just JML this. Should we JML solo this? Does that feel a little bit risky-bisky? If we take in one ally. One ally. Like Hermes Yoda. It'll be the end of the month, though. Ah, Nath. Dude, don't do anything that you cannot afford to do. If it's a burden on you, I don't want you to do it, dude. If it's a burden on you, I do not want you to do it. Yeah, something like this. It's got 30% protection, tank revive. Perfect. Perfect. Risky, you can go straight in Jedi Knight Anakin. There's no risk at all. I know I can get, that's why I suggested using a GL. I know these things, but I'm just wondering if they might somehow like heal immunity me and damage me. Let's see. Let us see. Let's see. If I was to put up Luke. If there's good win rates with solo Luke, I'll do it. Solo Luke! Send it and pray. We'll do this just to get rid of the foresight. I'm going to focus on Kiadi Sundial just because I feel like he's actually a bigger threat than Anakin in 3s. I feel like he is actually the bigger threat. I don't know why, but I'm getting rid of him. He's gone. He's gone and popping. All right, slap him around a bit. Just slap him around a bit. It's done. It's over. We're cooking. We're cooking with gas. Medi Joss to Duke. Nailed it. I've just had a shit ton of pay for this month. The car sent me back 600. Ooh. So I've just got the dog's teeth. I just got the dog's teeth. How dare you drop a banner? How was I supposed to finish that battle with full protection, sir? It was never gonna happen. I was never gonna do that. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and not do shots. Never gonna something. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Yechid, my tribe. To you, the Americas, and your independence, may the fireworks begin. Ha! Whew. That's a lot of shots. That's a lot of shots. The plus counter goes down to 2. We are vastly running out of shots. And the shot counter goes up to 7. 7 shots have been sunk tonight. Hydrate from Hugo Amp. We just did. We hydrated with liquor. Nailed it. America. Fuck yeah. The teeth ain't great. My dog was at the vet's today. Dumbass has damaged her cornea. Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, Milo's got what do they call it? Cataracts. Milo's got cataracts. He's an old dog, man. He's an old boy. So, like, he's gonna have shit wrong with him, unfortunately. Gav coming in with a raid party of 3. Thank you, Gav. I appreciate you, good sir. Hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. See you on the flip-flop, baby. See you on the flippity-flop. A flippity-flop with the blippity-blop. Alright, ladies and gentlemen on YouTube, make sure you do like the stream. One prep with the tenner. Thank you so much, my sir. Thank you so much, my sir. We will add 1 to the plus counter. I'm joining you in VC in just a second, bro. We've cleared up to fleets. Therefore, the plus counter goes up to 3. I hope you've still been shotting along, sir. I hope you've still been shotting along. Oh no, I added a shot to myself. Alright, let's go join the Womp over here. Mr. Womp Rat! How you doing, buddy? You good?
Been better.
What do you mean you've been better? I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm the same number of shots as you, plus 4 on stream, plus half a crate.
Half a crate of... You're fucked.
Yeah.
You're fucked. Oh.
I'm going to be hungover to shit tomorrow.
Good. I have fulfilled my part of the bargain, Dormammu.
That's why I just donated 10.
You're like, we're already fucked anyway. Let's do it. All right, I'm just getting you in the screen. Over here. There we go. We have a Mr. Whumpus of the Raddus in the chattus. He's been doing some shots. He's been doing some drinking. He's been having a good time. Yeah, good business. Good business. I've done 7, and I've only had 3 little beers. 3 little beers. 3 little beers of mine. I'm going to make them shine. Good. Well, hang on. We need to beat a team before that shot is sunk. That's the rule. We shot when the battle is done. It's like the song. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. Well, we gotta know when to shot 'em, know when to hold 'em. It only happens when the battling's done. So we gotta do a battle, then we shuttle. I feel like we should probably just take out the Executor, because that's the big boy fleet of this lot. He's got an R9 Hound's Tooth, and the rest are R8.
Yeah, that's gonna be rough.
Yeah, I'll just levy it. What could possibly go wrong? I've had Levy lose this match far more often than I would like, personally. Like, I don't know why Levy sucks so much against Executor, but it does. It does. Stupid punishing one can suck my hairy ballsack, tribe. Video is neat. Esparta, California. Ooh. You added a shot to yourself, Wump. Why did you do this?
Because I wanted to.
I mean, to be fair, earlier in the stream, I was like, I just want to have a shot, but now is not the time. So let's find out what happens in this Levy versus Executor, and then we can have a shot together as a team. Sporting Team UK against the Americas, because they threw RT in the fucking Boston River. What was that about?
With the fact that I now have a coffee machine literally right next to me, I can't say anything about tea because I'll be drinking coffee all the time again.
Well, to be fair, dude, to be fair, coffee is beautiful. It's phenomenal. It's a great time. So I also have a coffee machine, but it's downstairs. So it's not quite the same.
It has got the
grinder
and all of it all in one, and it's just like,
Have you got a Sage, like Barista Express?
No, it's a Breville barista thing.
Yeah, sorry, Sage I think is the American version. Yeah, I think we have the same coffee machine.
Yeah, they're ace.
Yeah, they really are. They're great. As a former barista myself, I really enjoy using it. Is what I'll say.
I only did it for 3 months when I was 16.
Yeah.
And I can still do it, and I still love doing it.
Oh yeah. I'm more or less the same. I did it for about 2 years, in a restaurant that just really did good coffee, right? And yeah, I can still do it. I can still do latte art. I still know how to texturize my milk. I can still make sure that the extraction time on my espresso is on point. Like, I know my shit. It's all good. It's all good, and I love it. It's great.
I remembered today, do not tamp it down too hard.
Not too hard.
Pour water through.
Exactly. And then you might need to adjust the grind. Depends on, what the setting is on the machine. But usually if it's set to the midpoint on a Breville, it should be okay.
However, the best part of it all is I did make Irish coffee.
Ah, yeah. Irish coffee is the shit.
That was my right. I need to have my food so that I'm not completely shit-faced before midnight.
And you're like, let's have an Irish coffee for my dinner.
Yeah, let's just add that to the combination.
Yeah, why not? Why not? That counts. It's clean. It's fine.
Yeah, so there's been rum, more rum, whiskey, more whiskey.
I mean, I'm not seeing a problem here. Personally, this sounds like a great time. But we've also just finished our fleet battle. We cleared the fleet battle for 71. I mean, it's not going to be a banner match right now because my opponent can't clear my front wall south because I am a fucking John. So it's shot time. It's shot time. The time you've been waiting for. Why is this not? Hang on. This isn't. There we go. I'm enlarging. I'm embiggening you. All right. I'm just pouring a shot. There we go. We got it. We got it. When you're ready, Mr. Wampus.
Skull.
Skull. Ah. Oh, what are you chasing with? What are you chasing with?
Rum and Dr. Pepper.
Oh, I like it. Dr. Pepper.
And I'm also shot in the same rum. So it's not helping. It's just getting the flavour out of my mouth.
It's just about the flavour. You're consuming more alcohol with a bit of sweetness.
Yeah.
I love it.
It was that moment of I may as well.
Yeah, I might as well. There's always the downside of the older dog. I agree, Narth, yeah. As long as he's mostly healthy, though. Mine's 9, you'd not think it. She's just a scatty shit. She thinks she caught her eye on a branch. Oh, I mean, it sucks. Like, Milo is like, he is an old boy. He was old when we got him for a Yorkie. And it's been 4 years. And he had a rough life beforehand. We've tried to look after him as best as we can. We knew his teeth needed doing, but understandably, moving from Gibraltar to the UK was a massive expense, and we went through a period in which we were solely dependent on my income, and we were in a rough spot for a while. And it's only now that my YouTube is starting to pick up a little bit, starting to get a little bit more well-known, a little bit more support, that we've been able to be a little bit freer. Now we've been trying to, like, help out Milo. Like, Smudgy and Indy, they're still quite young. Smudgy's only 6, which for a cat is still not old. He's not a young kitten anymore, but he's not old. And Indy is 2.5, so she's fine. And these are also cats that never go outside. And a cat that doesn't go outside never gets fleas, never gets into fights, never gets run over. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people are like, oh, you've got to let cats out. They're wild animals. They need to explore. I disagree. Right. You can engage a cat indoors, and they can live very fulfilled, happy lives and safe lives. More importantly, very safe. So.
Like, my cat does not go out either. And
Yeah.
he is a goddamn muppet. He runs head first into the front door at full speed. You really think he wouldn't get run over the first day he goes outside?
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, the thing is, I've owned cats all of my life since I was like 4 years old, and the number of cats that I have lost to being run over, being killed by a dog, literally just bitten and snapped its neck, scared to death, because that can happen to a cat. A cat can actually be scared to death, no physical damage, literally have a heart attack and die. Have fights with other cats and need to go to the vets and get infections because of those fights, because cats' teeth are full of bacteria. So if they bite you, well, if they bite you, you might have a mild irritation, right? If a cat bites another cat, it's going to turn into an abscess. It's going to be full of pus. You're going to have to go to the vets. The vets are going to charge you £100 to clear the abscess for nothing, really. Like, it's not worth the risk of letting your cat out the door. In my opinion. Keep them indoors. They are safe and they are happy. You do need to provide them with entertainment. You can't just leave a cat. They're predators. They're full of energy. So you need to have toys. This is why I always think that a household needs to have 2 cats. The cats can play with each other. They can chase each other. They can fight. You know, they don't fight like actual fight. They play fight, and that's fine.
I have been looking for a second cat for that similar reason.
Yeah,
However,
definitely.
he has toy mice, and you can guarantee midway through a stream, I just have a toy mouse placed on my leg, and it's just like, thank you, throw it, and goes off and plays with it for the next 30 minutes.
Exactly. They can entertain themselves very, very well. Hugo, yes, I do have a video of the Jedi Master Mace Windu Trio team. It's on my channel. It's in my playlist for the Order 66 raid teams. Go to my channel, find that playlist. You will find it there.
And for your guys as well, Scribe, if you've got hot utils, there is now a mod link up for it. Your mods were actually also used whilst making it.
Mine were?
And
Sick.
yeah, I used like over 50 sources of people that managed to do it easily.
Yep.
We used it today to confirm it, and basically it's on hot utils. I can't share direct, but Aussie Mike is one of the admins, and he's already shared it. So when you search for it, just search Aussie, and it comes up.
Amazing. Well, there you go, guys. There you go. Cats are genocidal maniacs. Yeah, they are fucking. They are literally. If cats were the size of humans, and some of them are, like big cats, they would be the biggest predators on the planet. They are literal killing machines. They are so efficient. Their reflexes are insane, and they're just built for it. Do you know what I mean? They're built for it. Like any animal in the planet, pound for pound, I would say a cat would probably win. Maybe an ant. If an ant was the size of a cat, maybe an ant would win, but I think a cat would be too nimble. I think a cat would probably circle around an ant and cut it in half before it can do anything. An ant is definitely stronger. A cat is far more dexterous than an ant. But yeah.
The thing that I make a joke with cats is cats will bring mice to useless hunters.
They do.
What they think we are.
They think we can't feed ourselves. They're like, I've caught you a bird. Eat, human. You're like, no, dude. Like, I go to jobs and I pay for the food you eat. Womp is super quiet. Let me up his volume. Hang on.
I'm super quiet.
It's probably just my Discord settings for you.
Yeah.
I've pumped you up 200%. There you go.
Fair enough. I should be a bit louder.
Should be. I don't know why you disappeared all of a sudden off my setting. There we go. So yeah. I know that ants like pound for pound body weight to strength ratio are like insanely strong. Like ridiculous levels of strength. Cats are not like pound for pound super strong, but they're just like the consummate hunter.
I've just read what Soul put in chat. That I wish my cat would bring me mice. This motherfucker brings snakes.
Oh shit! He brings in hawks.
Tommy, it's in the import section. So when you make a loadout or you go in Playground, import loadout and then search Aussie and it'll be in there.
Yeah.
If you're in MC or more, you can actually see it without that because it's shared in guild as well.
Wolfie, you're probably absolutely right. I don't know if it would. I don't know if it would be a linear scale. It's something stupid. I saw something similar. It's like fleas. You know fleas that you would find on cats or dogs or whatever, right? Like if they scaled a flea to the size of a human, and it jumped. Apparently, a flea would be able to jump 3 miles in the air if it was the size of a human. And you think about that in practical terms, you're like, holy fuck, could you imagine if something jumped 3 miles in the air in front of you? That's fucking horrifying. Like, but we don't know from a physics standpoint if that sort of thing would actually scale linearly, and more importantly, how would something be able to sustain itself if it had that sort of energy dependence? It feels like, they would have to eat a cow every day, a whole cow, in order to jump.
So, according to Google, an ant can lift between 10 and 50 times its own body weight, and the maximum humans can do is usually 3.
Let me think. I am 80 kilos. The heaviest I ever lifted was 190, which is
So just
2 and a
over 2.
bit. 2 and a bit is the max. And I'm not saying I was never a power lifter. I was, I'm not saying I was like a particularly strong individual, but I wasn't weak either. The average bloke is not going to be lifting 190, not going to be squatting 190 or deadlifting 200. So, yeah, that's pretty fucking strong, I would say. If the average ant, like your casual dad bod ant, can lift 3 times his body weight, is pretty impressive.
Well, the average ant is a minimum of 10. So
Yeah.
you scale that up to us size, it's like, well, you're 8 kilos. That's 800 kilos there.
You can nearly lift a ton. Nearly lift a ton over his head. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
yeah, I think I
When-
win.
The strongest man in the world, what is it? Eddie Hall deadlifted 500 kilos and nearly died doing it.
Yeah.
And the average ant would be like, yeah, I could lift that and then nearly double it. And that's the average Joe. You put those bitches on steroids and you get them in the gym, those fuckers are gonna wreck some face.
But when you think 10 to 50 times their own body weight, so we're just going off the 10 times.
Yeah.
They
So
could
they're
be
on
5
average
times
they're like,
stronger than that.
on average they're 2 or 3 times stronger than us, pound for pound.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of scary. That's kind of scary.
I'm just happy we don't have human-sized ants now.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm really glad we don't have human or human-sized many things. You know what I mean? Like, that's all good. That's all good and gravy. All right, we've got 2 more fleets. We've got Malolevans and we've got the Raddus. Now, I'm not going to be one of those guys that fails versus against the Raddus. The Malolevans, I think I'm going to use Executor. No, I'm going to use Negotiator against that. So I'm going to Profundity this, but I'm not going to lose it like my opponent did in the previous round.
Profundity it when you can Chimera it.
Because I'm
Really
going to...
high band. Oh, triple.
I'm
you
gonna
don't need
cut-
reinforce then.
Yeah, I'm going to take him in anyway. Because my opponent dropped last time doing it under banner. Like, literally, the round before. And then I'm going to take in Chimera against the Malevolence. So.
Fair enough.
Oh no, I'm not, am I? Hang on. What am I doing? No, I'm taking the Negotiator. Well, fuck. Listen, Womprat. All right, I've had some shots. Okay? That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
Here's to shots then.
All right, well, I guess I win because I immediately took out the Millennium Falcone The Don Falcone.
You've
Three-man
got to look
hold.
when they decide to actually assist.
Well, yeah, sometimes I've had this battle go so close in the past, just because you get no assists and the enemy dodges like a bunch of fucking attacks. They're just like, nope, you missed me, you missed again. And you're like, well, fuck me, I guess. All right, this is fine. This is fine. We're just gonna build it up, Buttercup. We even got assists on the second special. We are lucky little sausages today. I mean, our opponent couldn't clear front wall south, so we are very lucky.
Yeah. Like when you can get a nice... If they can't clear your south, especially in threes, it's so many more points, and it's just that moment of, yeah, match is over if you can clear their walls.
Oh yeah, god yeah. I knew after the first battle that I won. Because he was stuck on Ray, and I cleared his Ray in one tap. I was like, okay, it's over. Like, I've won. We're good. We're good. The problem is, though, the real problem is, Womp, is that the start of this week, I was one skill rating higher than Arnold.
Yep.
And I was like, fuck, we could match up. We could match up the same bracket. I could face off against Arnold.
Do you want to know something even worse?
He wasn't in my bracket.
At the end of last season, if I had won, we would have been the same skill rating.
Well, you and I would have been the same skill rating.
Mm-hmm. I dropped.
Yeah, I've been on a win streak recently. Another shot.
We were exactly the same.
You better shut up, baby. Yep, nah, that's pretty bad, Womp. You need to get with it, bro.
It was my own fault. I tried to be cheeky, put too much on defense, and got screwed by it.
Well, I mean, also, Arnold lost round one and I won, so we're even further apart now. And I'm going to win this round, so Arnold better win. Yeah. That's all I'm saying. Yechid, everybody. Skål. Prost.
Every time.
Good times. Good times.
Every time.
Unless we're just going with comic book physics. Yeah, yeah. Comic book physics. Yeah, I'm just thinking everything stays the same. Body to weight ratio is the same. We're not looking at tensile strength or anything like that. It's just, it just all scales linearly.
Sol has put another shot.
That's not how any of this works. Wolfie in the chat, my boy, my brother. Wolfie, I can't wait to see you next year or the year after. The year after.
Yo, make it happen. Come on.
There's no making it, Wolfie. It's happening, bro. It's set in stone. There were prophecies about it.
Oh my god.
I've already booked my flights.
How have you booked your flights 2 years a year and a half in advance? A year and 8 months.
They're already booked for like 4 years. You can book up like 4 years in front. But with being in a wheelchair, my exact worry was, oh shit, I need to make sure that this flight is going to be available, because usually there's only like 2 or 3 spots. So I just booked.
Oh, what, for wheelchair? Do they give you some sort of priority access for that shit?
You can board pretty much first or dead last.
No, I mean when it comes to booking, can you? Is there like a thing where you can book in advance?
No.
There isn't. So it is a first come first served dog eat dog scenario. Over here.
If the wheelchair accessible space has already been sold, you will not be able to book the space.
Damn, son.
It's also usually the one with the extra legroom. So
of course it is.
Kind of sucks.
Sorry, I'm just making sure I got my boy Wolfie over here.
We've got to have Wolfie.
Because, I love my boy. I love my boy Wolfie. Gotta have him up here loud and proud, bitches. Sorry.
Goddamn right.
I don't...
Well, the
Fuck,
Discord is
I
still
need
super
some
duper
proper
quiet.
setups for this shit. What's up?
The Discord is still super duper quiet.
What, in my stream? Discord is quiet.
It was when I turned it on in a second, yeah.
Damn it. Because my Discord is maxed out right now. Hang on, let me see. And you're maxed out, and you're maxed out. Fuck, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to
If
do.
you're running OBS, go into advanced audio on your Discord pickup and knock it to like 10 dB, and it will actually make it a hell of a lot louder.
Output. Let's have a look. Discord voice. Okay.
And it's the volume. I just put mine to always 10 dB and adjust on Discord.
I've maxed it out as far as I possibly can. So
yeah, you
hopefully.
have to manually manually enter the number to go above 0.
No, my slider has gone to +10 now, and it won't let me go any higher.
Ah, fair.
But I've also lost you temporarily. Sorry, I'm just jumping around on screens, and I'm drunk as a skunk. So people at home are gonna have to let me know. Are these guys okay? It's partly
Are
the
we
music.
too loud?
I can lower the music. Lower the music. Talk, gentlemen.
Don't tell me what to do.
Yeah, and I agree
Tell
that.
me to take a shot. Come on.
Take a shot, Wolfie.
Okay, I'll take a shot.
All right,
Well,
cool.
we're all
Let's all
doing
do a shot.
if we're taking a shot.
We'll all do a shot.
Apparently did not help.
It didn't help at all. Wolfie is still low.
Wolfie is low. But
Mom
Wolfie
still
even
low?
sounds quiet in here.
I can't
yeah.
up you anymore, Wolf.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, bro. Like, you are 200% maxed out in Discord. I don't know what to do. Wolfie, help me. Should we do a shot and then we'll worry about
may
it?
have fucked with something.
Yeah. Shot first. The
We've had that
important-
with Karth many times. Actually, we've had it with Karth a couple of times. Yechid, Skol, Prost, some other fucking stuff. Love y'all.
What if I do that?
That? What is that?
Nothing, apparently.
Nothing. I did nothing.
This is nothing.
Oh, that made you
Just gone
quieter.
Quiet.
Do the opposite of the last thing you did.
Yep. Exact opposite.
All right, well, I'm back to how I was before.
Can you go further than the back you were before?
That is a damn good question.
Whoop, whoop. Did I just hear myself? That was kind of weird. There's a shot after mine in Discord. No way, motherfuckers. Well, I need to release the plus counter by 1. I'm not going to take off these motherfuckers for their shots. Because if I did that, we would run out of shots for the evening. And we need to have shots for the evening. Wait a minute. Where is...
And Wolfie's celebrating throwing tea into the river. I mean, Independence Day.
He is. He's celebrating Traitors' Day. And that's fine. That's fine. I will celebrate it with him. I'm glad. Captain Jack Sparrow. Savvy. When he starts waving his arms around. I think I could do a really good Welsh Captain Jack.
Is
They
Jack
want-
a really Welsh name? Because you could just use Captain in a very Welsh name.
Well, the Welsh name for Jack would be Jacob. Or Jacob.
There you go.
Jacob. I've got a cousin called Jacob, actually, and he's a semi-famous actor. He's probably been in some stuff that you might have seen.
Allegedly. I know
Yeah.
you can't hear shit.
Like, for example, Wompratt, have you seen SAS Rogue Heroes?
Yep. And you've said about him before, and I may have looked it up.
He's my cousin. He's in that. Yeah.
Nice.
And a couple of other things, but he's in that. So he's good. He's good. He's a handsome motherfucker. And he used to date that bird from Game of Thrones. Flip it and reverse it. Flip what and reverse what? Auntie. They're only traitors if you lose the war. Indeed. Yes.
Well, we did lose, so they're traitors to us.
Well, there we go. I'll take it.
Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, cool. Should we take on the Malolevants? I feel like that's the next logical step in our paradigm right now, is taking on the Malolevants. He's got a weird starting lineup, actually. He's got Spy and Sunfuck. And only one reinforcement.
Yeah.
I don't think it really matters against Galactic Republic. Galactic Republic.
Suppressing me?
I don't know. I don't actually know.
No. God damn it. Sorry.
But you're never the... Wolfie, normally you're never the one that's quiet. It's always Calf.
No, I don't know why it's happening. I'm trying to, like, change settings and stuff, and I don't know why it's outputting fucked up.
It did and stuff. Oh, well, we got rid of you. That's probably not actually a good thing. Basic.
As the answer always goes, shit and things usually happens.
I usually shit things all the time.
Hopefully not all the time.
Oh, well, usually only when I'm on the toilet.
Usually.
Yeah, not always. Just some of the time. Some of the time, it happens 60% of the time. Take out the Malolevants, take him out. He's just a little bitch. I really hate the fact that the Malolevants has this, like, reactive crit hit immunity. So he just turns into this tanky motherfucker. Do you know what I'm saying?
It is quite annoying.
He's just like, you know what? I am deciding right now to just not take damage. And you're like, bitch, please.
It can be one of those irritating fleets where you just sat there going, please, just fucking die already.
Just die. Die. Well, I mean, we won with 72 Banneroos. So that calls for another shot, gents. I mean, Wolfie, you don't have to shot. Womprat does have to shot because he has already agreed to it beforehand.
Yep. And I do not care that I'm going to be hungover to shit on stream tomorrow.
And it's in D's Pantus days, Wolfie, so maybe you should just do a shot for...
I bought a bottle of whiskey, I'll be alright.
I bought a bottle of whiskey, I'm drinking it, y'all. Wolfie, there's a reason why I like you. And I'm not going to say it's not because you don't not drink. I'm going to say it's because you're just a wonderful human being. And Yachid.
Alright, I'm
Every
gonna pop out
time.
Discord real quick and pop back in and see what the fuck is happening. Give me a second.
Every time.
Yep, we're fine. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Shot counter goes to 9 and we're totally fine.
Why do you think I'm using a chaser scribe?
I don't have a chaser, Womp. Dude, this is my problem. This is my burden to bear.
Beer.
Well, the problem is...
It's a bad chaser, but still.
Listen, the problem is we've only got one in the plus counter now, so one more battle and we're done. No more shots tonight. But we have 4 more battles. Got 4 more battles. Your cousin is Khal Drogo? Yes, Trent. No. No. Was in, my cousin's girlfriend played a significant role in House of Dragons. She was a leading character in House of Dragons. Super confident, but man, I did not expect my opponent to full clear. Cassidy, did you lose, bro? Because, yeah, no, I'm very proud of my cousin. He's done very well for himself. And I feel like all he needs is that one little lucky break, and, you know, he could go next level. So he's in some successful TV series. He's been not an extra, but small talking roles in some films. And I feel like all he needs is that just a little bit of exposure. And he'll break the bank, baby. What was that?
Oh.
David McKinley, we have one more. Thank you, David. Appreciate you, good sir. I'll add one to that plus counter. Woo! We love you, David.
He's making sure we can't do fights without shots.
We have 5 more fights on the cards. So after 2, that means we've got 3 more in the bank. But we appreciate you, David. Thank you. Or I appreciate you very, very much. Because it's all towards helping the cause, baby. Well, in this point, it's set me... Like, I was under £1,000 to pay off the IVF treatment, but I'm going to have to use that bank to pay for Milo's teeth now. So it's kind of set me back. Just a little bit. Unfortunately...
it's an important cause.
No, it is, because I would never, in my life, would I ever let my pets suffer. And unfortunately, Milo's teeth has taken a turn for the worse. And I would never fucking... I'm not going to let my dog just fucking... Do you know what I mean? Like, not be able to eat... He can eat, he can enjoy himself, but he's distributing signs that he has got severe toothache, and the vets have said his teeth are bad. But they were bad when we got him. It's not like we've mistreated the dog. We haven't. It's just... He was a street dog for 9 years with no care, nothing. We rescued him. He was a rescue dog. He was an older dog when we got him, and his teeth are really bad, and we need to fix it. And we weren't in a financial position to do it at the time because we had moved countries. That cost like nearly 10 grand. And then we were working off a single income for like 6 months. And now we are starting to get our feet under the table. We're trying to fix stuff. And unfortunately, Milo needs to have severe dental surgery. And vet costs are not cheap. So I wasn't expecting it to be this much. I was expecting 500 to £1,000 tops. And then you get quoted nearly 2 grand. And then we shopped around and we got quoted 1,200 max. It might not cost 1,200. It might be less. But until they anesthetize... Fucking what Wolfie said. Until they do that part, not going to know how bad the case is going to be. I think it's going to be pretty bad. Because his teeth are bad. They are bad.
Like, the little bits we get to see of him on stream when he does pop up and you do bring him in every so often, he is cute as shit.
He's a happy dog. He really is. He's a happy little boy. Yeah. I'm not going to let that guy suffer. I'm not, you know? And sure, if it means it's knocked back my IVF payment just a little bit. This is the reason why I don't immediately pay off. When the money comes in, I don't immediately pay off the IVF payment that I'm owed, just in case. I keep a little bit of a buffer, just in case there's an emergency. So most of it is paid off, but I keep a buffer just in case, and it's for this particular reason. What if something turns up? And this is the thing. So I know I'm happy that Milo has this treatment. I'll be able to cover this cost. And he can be healthy. And that is more important to me than... I'm not... What's the alternative? What's the alternative? I let my dog suffer in pain. And more importantly, if you let that sort of thing happen, what happens? Gets infected, goes into the bloodstream of the dog gets cancer and dies. I'm not going to let that happen to Milo.
That escalated quickly.
Yeah, it can happen. It can happen in humans. Look after your teeth. Don't look after your teeth. Tooth decay sets in. You can get gum disease. Gum disease can develop into cancer. It's like it can happen if you don't look after your own teeth. Happens to a pet. but they don't have independence in the way that we do. It's our responsibility to look after him. So I'm not going to let that happen to him. So
it's hard enough getting like a cat to look after its teeth. So it's like, yeah, you can give him denty sticks and all sorts to try and help. But there's only so far you can go, and then it's down to nature and a little bit of luck.
Yeah, I would honestly say it's a bit worse with, in my experience, teeth is worse in dogs than it is in cats. In my experience of, because I've owned both throughout my life, and it's always the dogs whose teeth seems to deteriorate quicker than cats. I don't know if that's because I tend to feed my cats wet food. I don't tend to give them dry food.
All I can say is we discovered on the stream that we raided into you from that my cat's teeth are miraculously sharp.
Did you get bit?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They totally can. The only time Smudgy has ever drawn blood with me from his teeth is when he was eating a slice of pizza out of my hand, and he got too energetic. So I was holding the slice of pizza like this. You know how you pinch a slice of pizza?
Yeah.
So you got your fingers on top and the thumb underneath, and he started eating the pizza from the floppy end, from the end, as you would, like a normal human would, right? But he wasn't like chewing the end and nom 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 and then go to the next. He was just like trying to inhale the fucking pizza as quickly as he possibly could.
Yeah.
So he just went like nom nom nom, and by the third bite he like bit through the pizza into my thumb and full on penetrated my thumb with his incisor, and like full on penetrated and bit me, and I was bleeding. I was like, fuck, Smudge, Jesus Christ. Like, you don't realize that, like, when cats play fight with you, they're playing. If they want to bite you and actually hurt you, they will. They'll bite you. They'll, if they actually try and bite you, they'll penetrate the skin deep. So that was painful for.
I've seen it.
I've seen it. It can happen, bro.
We were giving him Dreamies. He got a little bit excited, went to bite down on Dreamies, and sunk the top teeth into the top part of my hand there, and the bottom teeth into there, and then crushed. And yeah, there was a fair bit of swearing on that section of the stream.
Of course, which is understandable.
And it was the moment of get down, and since then the doorway is over.
Oh man, sorry,
and
I've just
seen.
seen.
Lay in the doorway, and it's like, yeah, I'm not moving.
Raging Elephant, I'm really sorry for your loss, my brother. I really am. I know a lot of people seem to brush it off and stuff, but you lose a pet, you lose a cat, you lose a dog, whatever it happens to be. It's genuinely like losing family. And it sucks that you've lost your dog. And I'm sure you did everything that you could possibly do within your power to give your dog a happy life, and sometimes it's out of your control. Sometimes it's out, like, I had a cat that was 2 years old, and he was wonderful, and and this is why I don't let my cats out. He went out for his cat flap one night, and just so happened to get hit by a car. We didn't find out for 3 days. We were looking for him for 2 days, and then we found out that he'd been taken to a local, vets, and he was long since dead. He died within seconds of impact.
Right.
It's unfair, it's cruel, and it's painful, man. It's so painful, because, like, I can't even imagine what it would be like if I were to lose Smudgy, Indy, or Milo. Any one of them. Any one of them. They are so firmly ingrained in my family life that it's just like, that's just like losing a brother. That's like losing a kid. It's like, no, I can't deal with that. I don't even want to think about it. You know what I mean? It's... Oh man, so I'm sorry for you, Raging Elephant. I feel it. I've been there. It's painful. It sucks. It really sucks. One thing about pets I hate is how short their lifespans are compared to ours. For real, dude. It is. That is part of the pain, is that you take on a pet and you know you are going to outlive that pet every single time. Or, well, not every single time, but, you know, pretty much. Pretty much guaranteed. You take on a pet at any time in your life and you will outlive it. And that sucks.
Like, I got... my dad got a
I'm glad.
Rottweiler when I was 3.
Yeah.
And I was 18 when he died. He was a very old man.
15-year-old dog. It's pretty old for a Rottweiler. Yeah.
But the other thing was, it was like, I was military, I was away, I was actually deployed when he died.
Oh,
and it was
no.
like, shit.
Yeah.
But I've got such hilariously lovable and ace memories. I don't think about that part. I think about the fun little shit things that we did.
Yeah.
Like the fact that he went to my passing out parade.
You what? I'm sorry? You're passing out parade?
Yeah, from basic training. You have a lovely parade that you have to do. And my dog was there.
That's beautiful, man.
The dog
I'm glad you can think of the good times. Yeah. Yeah, 14 is a good age, Raging Elephant, and I'm glad you look at it on a positive manner. I really am. Parrots can live to 40 to 50 years. That's incredible, Nath. That really is incredible. Like, genuinely, I know that unless something tragic happens to me, that I'm going to outlive Smudgy. And Smudgy is way more than just a pet to me. Smudgy was my rock and, like, my one companion through the darkest point in my life. And we have a really, really fucking good bond. Like, I know what he's feeling. He knows what I'm feeling. He is my guy. He's my pet. He's my boy. I've got a really fucking good bond with my cat, Smudgy. Like, Smudgy is my bear. Like, I can't articulate what he is to me. And I know that the day that he dies, I will be forever broken. And I never want that to happen. I never want to experience it, but I know it's going to happen. It won't be for... I'm hoping it's not going to be for 15 years. I'm hoping he lives to be a 20-year-old cat. Really do. But you know, like, fuck. Anyway, this is a Friday night stream. We're here to GAC and stuff and drink and yak. So we got a back wall. Shots and GAC and yak. We've got, what do you guys want to see? We've got Trench, Tuskens. This guy's backward as shit. Trench, Tuskens, Keller and Beck, which I think I'm just going to see solo. We've got Finn Zorrii, and we've got Saw with Kara Rex, but I've got that Bod Boba, so I don't think that's going to be an issue. What do you want to see? Who do you guys want to watch? I don't know.
Let's get the boring, predictable fight out the way of Dad Bod versus Saw.
Alright, let's fucking kick his ass.
It's the one where we can't have fun because Saw could go wrong and you want to use something decent.
Yeah, I mean, this one, I don't think anything's going to go wrong because he doesn't have... I mean, Cara Dune is his third. So what's going to happen? Like, he's just going to get food.
Cara could still enter that lovely cycle of
revive loop. Yeah. Woo!
It might happen. It might happen. Maybe, baby. I'm willing to believe that it's not going to be the case. There's no Luthen. She doesn't have potency up, so I can just kill her now. I can just kick her in the chops.
I would do it while she's got the chance.
Yeah, she's gone. There's no revives for you, honey. There's no revives for you. It's so weird not having useless dude. I'm like, where's the summon? Where's the summoned unit?
Oh, right, no Luthen.
No Luthen, baby. Oh, you killed my fucking Fennec. I think we still win anyway. You can kill my Fennec, we still win. Punch you in the gut, Saw. There we go. Punch you in the gut. Yeah.
Get gut punched.
Get gut... I mean, how much would you pay to get gut punched by Fennec?
No comment.
Yeah, exactly, boys. That's what I thought. Right, we've got 2 shots left in the counter, boys. So we've got this one and one more. Unless you're not feeling up to it. And if that's the case, all I'm going to do is call you a pussy. So, I mean, you know, the worst things can happen.
Peer pressure? Oh, God.
Pussy pressure. Let's go. Tuskens, you should have saved Traya, I told you. Noth, you can lick my hairy ballsack. Yachid.
Yamas.
Why did I agree to rum?
I didn't agree to rum. I'm drinking whiskey, you fucker.
No, I mean...
You can agree to all whiskey, not rum. My mouth was starting to say rum. But then it turned into whiskey because I caught half the brain cell that was trying to float away. I caught it. I reeled it back in. I was like, that's the word I want. Whiskey. You can drink all the whiskey you want, bro.
It's because it's the pirate era and I put it to chat. Do you really want me to change from Jägermeister? And he went, yeah, do rum. Oh, God.
Got to do rum. Rum for the pirates, bro. Rum for the pirates. Yar!
Nice!
I'm pretty sure that pirates drank whiskey as well. Let's be honest. They didn't exclusively drink rum.
Probably not, North Dialis. Today, we got some shooting whiskey. Of the day, Tullamore Dew.
That's not your normal shooting whiskey.
It's not my normal shooting whiskey. I went for a little bit of Tullamore Dew. Mix it up a little bit, right?
How's the Tullamore Dew feeling today, Wolfie?
Oh, it's fantastic. Excellent shooting whiskey.
So in 2027, when we come over, what are we drinking? It's not going to be Tullamore Dew. It's going to be some fancy shit, right?
Oh, we're getting the fancy shit.
We're getting the fancy shit.
Oh, yeah.
Especially when we do the live tribe talks that we're doing.
Oh, yeah.
The live tribe talks that we're doing, whilst we're at Star Wars Celebration, will be in a hotel room.
Yes.
It'll be in
from the hotel room.
It'll be in my hotel room with no. I mean, we could try and have a live audience, but I'm not sure how many Tribe Talks listeners will be there. But they could be part of the live audience if they really wanted to, just sitting in like I don't know, a cuck chair or something. But when we're doing that, we're going to be having a bottle of the finest whiskey that Karth can bring, I guess.
Oh yes, and that bottle will be done by the end of Tribe Talks.
Oh, yeah, that's the challenge. That's the challenge. Between the three of us, if we can't drink one bottle of whiskey, I don't think I could ever speak to my mother ever again. She would be so disappointed in me.
I was going to say, not much of a challenge, but go on.
Exactly. So anybody that is going to Star Wars Celebration in LA in 2027, there will be a live Tribe Talks in my hotel room, apparently, with Wolfie and Karth, because we're all going there, no matter fucking what. And it's going to, that is the one thing that's driving me, my hope, my dreams, my passions. We're doing it. About a bottle of Jura. Narth, you told me you're sending me a bottle of Jura.
North Dialis has never heard of it, but I'm stuck in the UK. It's an Irish whiskey.
Yeah. Almost 3 a.m. Mick. Happy 4th of July. Mick, bro, why are you still up at 3 a.m.? You're in Germany, Spain? Where are you at, bro?
It'll be Germany for...
Yeah, I mean, he could be in Spain as well.
No, they would be an hour in front. So they would be 1 a.m., wouldn't they?
Dude, it's 10 to 2 UK time. Yeah. Which means in Spain it's 10 to 3.
Is it? I thought they were in front of us by an hour, not behind. Or behind us by an hour.
No.
My brain's not working now, is
Spain is in front. Trust me, I lived there for 8 years. Spain is in front.
I trust Scribble. I don't know. There's the globe and it gets all curvy and it's all weird and I don't know. I don't like it.
What I will say is that Portugal has the same time as the UK. Spain is an hour in front of the UK. France is also an hour in front. Germany is also, I believe, an hour in front. And the further right you go, the more hours. Basically, all that the time zones confirm is that the UK is the center of the world.
Yes. Yes, 100%.
What do you mean? I didn't make time zones, Wolfie. All right, I didn't make them.
Wolfie, I'll give you this though. You are the escapee colony. All the others haven't escaped yet.
All the other colonies, they fucking stayed around.
I think some of them have escaped. Has India escaped the British rule, or are they still under the thumb?
They're still under the Commonwealth.
They're still under the thumb? Oh, damn.
Listen, man, I'm Welsh. We're still rebelling, just very silently.
Because I know Canada is technically still under the crown. It's so weird. 2025 to think shit like that still exists.
Hang on. So Tico,
damn,
what do you mean you're about
thing.
to box Van Seal? Are you quite literally about to get into the ring with Van Seal? Because I would pay to see that. I would love to see Van Seal versus Sotico in the boxing ring. What do you mean, yes, we are? Why is this not a live stream event? Van Seal versus Sotico. Content creator on content creator, knocking the shit out of each other.
That's hot.
That's hot as fuck, bro. It's hot as fuck. Alright, I'll do another battle. Next battle is going to be Bella and Keck C solo. He's got Keller and Beck, so I'm just gonna C solo. I'm pretty sure we've already won.
Well, if you can't get through your Slacker, then...
No, he's fucked, bro. He's dropped 5 battles versus Slacker.
That's a safe assumption to make, then. Yeah,
I'm just going to auto.
I think you'll be alright.
I think we're
I think you'll find a way.
Yeah,
I'm actually kind of rooting for Granny here, I'm going to be honest.
Granny's got a gun. Exactly. You know it. Yes.
Of course. Come on.
For the love of the fight, this is our Rocky versus Apollo Creed 3. I mean, are you talking about your boxing fight with Vans? I think you've got it, Tico, bro. I think you've got it, bro. Nothing against Van Seal. Nothing against Van Seal, but I've got a good feeling about you, my brother. Oh shit, we're winning. Who knew? Turns out C can win some shit. Weird. This is our last shot, gentlemen. This is our last shot of the evening. Are you prepared? Have you mentally prepared for our last shot?
Oh, mentally, yeah. Physically, no.
I thought it would be the other way around. Physically, yes. Mentally, no.
Oh, I gotta pour the shot first.
Yep. Yeah. Well, let's pour it in. Pour it up, buttercup.
This is the physical preparation that is required. You know, pouring said shot into the glass.
The pouring of the shots.
Prepared.
The pouring of the shots shall be done, and the number of the shot shaking shall be 3. Not 1, not 2, but 3. 4 is right out. All right, let's do it. Yachid, Jawas, Skol, Prost.
Woo! All right.
Why does a yama get harder to shut? Why does a yama?
That's how English works.
That's how it works when you get a couple of shots deep. When you get all right, so the plus counter goes to 0. We have 6. Who just did the thing?
North Dialis tipped
North
£10.
Dialis.
Not the last.
Says not the last.
Plus counter goes to 1. North, we love you, bro. Shot counter goes to 11. All right, okay, so I lied. Wolfie, fucking Wumpy, I lied, bro. We've still got another shot. I'm sorry. Will you forgive me?
Fine. It's fine.
You'll forgive me. Okay, cool. All right,
I'll just be hungover to hell on my stream in the morning. It's going to be hilarious.
Nath. I mean, that was the plan. If like you were going to blame me, so Nath. We love you, bro. We've got another battle. Where are we going? I'm not as think as you drunk I am. Infamous, you're making more sense to me than you realize. You're making more sense than you realize. All right, so, okay. So, get it. Listen, I've got 3 teams left on defense, and there are 3 of us in this chat. Therefore, we can decide on the next team. Majority wins. We have got...
Jawas.
No, they're not on defense, Wolfie.
Damn it.
Okay, we've got...
you meant of what we're facing. Oh.
Yeah, no, I mean, you...
It's not
Wolfie,
nearly as fun. I want to use Jawas.
Listen, Wolfie. If you get the majority vote, I will use the team of your choice. Okay, but if you don't, then you don't get the team of your choice. So the three teams are Trench, Tuskens, and Zorrii. Who do you vote for? Starting with Wampy. Wampy, who do you want to face?
Oh.
Tuskens,
Zorrii.
Trench, or Zorrii?
It's a boring fight. We've got to save the one that could be an issue till last, because you know full well Tuskens could be a pain in the arse.
So Tuskens first, you're saying? You're saying Tuskens.
I'm saying bloody Zorrii. Get it out of the way.
Sorry, Zorrii. You're not saying Tuskens. Wolfie, who do you say?
Yeah, he's saying to save Tuskens for the end, so in case it fucks up, we're gonna be like, God damn it!
Exactly.
You know what? I'm okay with that. Wampy, I'm here for it. Let's use Jawas versus Finn.
No,
Zorrii.
we didn't say. No, that's not the fucking rule. That ain't the fucking rule.
You said if I got the majority, I got to choose the team.
Oh fuck.
I was like, I'm not sure he realizes what he means, but like, okay, cool, fine.
Oh, I didn't realize.
You don't have to use Jawas.
All right. Okay. Hang on. Is this where we unleash our secret weapon? I do have.
Do you have a Jawacron?
I have a Jawacron. I've got a level 15 Jawacron.
No, you actually do.
I do. I do have a level 15 Jawacron. So is shit about to get fucked up? I don't know. No, they're not level 5 though. So I mean, we're not going to get the level 5. But
I found a disgusting use for the Jawacron in 3s that you two would probably love, and it's actually putting it on the Tusken team. It can't be gasted. Gast actually dies to it.
Gas dies to it. Fuck.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So I've got the Jawacron maxed out. I don't think we're taking Creel IG-11 here. At the start of battle, Jawa allies gain 100% bonus protection until the end of the counter. Enemies inflicted with provoke whenever they take. We're just gonna go in with Jawa, Scavenger, and Engineer. I feel like that's the right comp. Right?
I feel like Dacha is not the right lead. Don't you want Chief Nebbit?
You tell me, bro. I don't know. They're fucking Jawas, dude. Extra crit
like it's
chance.
Chief Nebbit lead, right?
I'll trust you. I'll trust you.
Because
if this fails, Wolfie, you do 2 shots and we do 1.
I was gonna take a dab, but I could do a dab and a shot.
That seems fair.
Okay.
We're gonna roll it. Let's do it. Here we go. Fucking Jawas. If this fucking works, bro. If this fucking works.
We're gonna be pissing ourselves laughing that they died.
I will genuinely. I will be so happy if there's somehow.
I think I gotta save that one.
Oh my god. Hold up. Finn has got 13 thermals right now.
Yes, you're supposed to save engineers or scavengers big bomb to explode the thermals.
I mean,
next turn.
I'm working with it because they've got a. Oh, Oh! Oh. I think we lose Finn Hero Bro here. Throw it?
Throw it?
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Okay, it's doing something.
What the fuck? You all laughed. I don't even care. This is already a win. As far as I'm concerned. Oh, we got it back!
Yeah. Because he can revive because they're destroyed.
He can revive? Are we gonna win this match? You thought it was a joke, but are we gonna fucking win? Oh my god, we might still win. We might still win. Somehow, I don't think they can beat us. I don't think they can beat us.
Oh, what the fuck?
He's got 9 thermals on Finn right now. 10 thermals on Finn.
I'm just gonna...
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's about to blow. Oh! Zorrii has got no health.
Oh, come on, Zorrii. Oh, it's so close.
I'm gonna put this on auto and just fucking pray.
Yeah, just auto and pray.
We got rid of Zorrii. Jawas beating Finn Zorrii. Joke's on you, bitches. What's Finn gonna do? Come on. I can't believe this. Oh my god.
Please win this. I'm really just...
If we time out, I will be so upset. But I think we win from here. I think it might take us some time, but I think we win from here. Maybe.
I don't even know what to say right now.
Yes! Yes! We won!
Fuck.
We won! Come on, son! You know that's making a YouTube short. You know that's making a YouTube short.
All right. Here we go.
Oh my god.
That was amazing.
I dropped a banner Swugger player. Get the fuck out of here. I just used Jawas to beat Finn Zorrii. Suck my dick.
That was glorious. All right, shot time.
I mean, I'll do a shot with you. This is our last shot for the evening, gentlemen. Oh my god.
That was amazing.
My face actually hurts. It genuinely hurts. So, Yachid, Skull, to the Jawas, to the Utinis, to the brown cloak wearing motherfuckers. We salute you.
Jason left. Oh.
Ah! Look at a reason to farm. Sorry, thanks loads. Yeah, gets beat by Jawas, bro.
Unfortunately, her ship actually does make Holdo somewhat useful, so you kind of do need to farm her, but also fuck Zorrii.
Yeah, Zorrii. Now listen, bro. We can say fuck Zorrii all we like, but really, what we mean is fuck the punishing one.
Oh,
the punishing
we were
one.
talking about like the actress, but sorry, go on.
Oh, you mean quite literally fuck? In which case, there are many people. There are many. Can I go for a pee? Would that be acceptable?
I would.
That was a hell of a non sequitur. I think you probably should.
Sometimes you got to come in with a non sequitur. I need to pee, tribe.
No, I mean,
We've only got We've only got Wolfie and Womprap, but they're very entertaining people.
What?
They're just not nearly as bold as I am. That's the only problem.
Did you hire somebody else named Wolfie and Womprat to be entertaining? Because that's fucking rude. That's incredible.
Yeah, that would be rude. That would be rude,
you think
wouldn't
you
it?
know a guy.
Yeah, think you know a guy. I'm going for a pee. I'll be back in a minute.
Now, Wolfie, I've got an important question.
42.
No. Now Scribe is not on the chat. Do I put the banana costume on quickly?
Do it, yes. Absolutely, 100%. Do it. Banana costume time. MJ says do it too. Yep, MJ knows. Perfect. Banana. Adam Dargoot is like, what the fuck is going on right now? It's screwing with the green screen and whatnot, so it's all like fucked in the background. There we go.
And then this over. And nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. And let's see how long it takes Scribe to realize. Yeah, exactly.
I know what you're talking about.
Don't have a clue. I've been like this all evening. He must have been that drunk.
Oh my god, MJ just deleted all of his messages. But they still show up in the other thing. They're on stream, just not showing up on Twitch. MJ fail.
Yep.
Oh man, I'm sitting here like, why isn't it delete? Oh right, oops. Because MJ is a schmuck, but we love him anyways.
Just remember that. We just need to just get those off. So YouTube type shit, Twitch type shit. Let's make it look like we're talking about something, and probably just make it look like we're taking the piss out of Jawas, and then watch Scribe go, what the fuck? And I think, yeah, there you go. They're off screen now. We're all done.
I was gonna start playing the penis game. Is anybody else? No? Okay. No? Alright, fine. Oh my god.
Did I miss loads of stuff? What happened? Was it amazing?
It was all of the, it was everything that you could have possibly hoped and dreamed for. We cured all of the diseases. There's world peace.
Every single disease you cleared.
Yep, there's world peace now. It's
what
crazy.
the fuck? Why is Womp wearing a banana?
What are you talking about?
When the fuck did that happen?
Wait, I've been like this all evening. Are you the drunk?
He's been wearing a banana the whole time.
No,
like
he fucking hasn't.
He came on in the banana
No,
costume.
he
Come
didn't.
on.
Listen, bro. No fucking chance. No, he didn't. I will do a VOD review. There is no fucking way that Womp was wearing a banana. No, he didn't. No, he fucking... Don't do this to me. You're making me doubt myself. There is no... No! He did not fucking wear a banana costume. You're lying. You're lying to me.
It was so worth it for the face of... Huh?
No. You didn't. No. Fuck off.
He was. He came on and said Nana. It was crazy.
No. Yeah, no, y'all can suck my dick. That wasn't true. No fucking chance. No, I know my brain. My brain, it might be fucking tismic, but it's not that tismic. You said orange, you glad I didn't say banana. MJ, no. No dad jokes. This is not a fucking... Oh shit. This is not a fucking Ranger stream. He's not here tonight. He's off celebrating the July the 4th.
Freedom Day.
Freedom Day. Liberation Day. Exactly. Dad jokes are loved by... No, MJ, they're not. They're not loved by all. What? You know what is loved by all? Jawas beating fucking Zorrii.
Yeah.
I can't believe Jawas actually... They're not even modded, guys. They're not even fucking modded, those Jawas.
That's amazing.
FDCs, bro, coming clutch.
Absolutely amazing.
All right.
Does that mean I'm gonna have to take it off my Tuskens next round? Just if I see a Zorrii that you are going to place, I'm going to do it for more data and giggles.
Yes. If we do somehow match up, you have to put fucking Zorrii on defense to bait my fucking Jawas. That's the rule. That's the rule. That is the rule.
For the giggle.
Okay, so our choice is Trenchy Poo Poo or Tuskanos. Who are we fighting? Who are we fighting? Good night, Nath. We love you, brother. We love you, brother.
No.
Goodbye.
I would go Trench just to leave the worst team to last.
Okay.
I've got so much for offense right now.
Yeah, see, I don't think you're really all that concerned right now.
Dude, I've already won. He's fucked.
Yeah, he can't clear your bottom front regardless, so I think you're Gucci.
So should we just go in with DR Zaalbar?
Ooh, DR Zaalbar is fun.
DR Zaalbar kills basically everything.
You do have Gungans though. Should we do Gungans versus Separatist?
Yeah, I mean that feels fitting.
Actually,
to be fair,
that's even funnier because you might get the insta kill.
Oh, dude. The funny part is, oh no, I put the Cron on defense. I had the Tarple Cron.
Oh.
I have the Tarple Cron, but it's got like 300% defense. So I threw it on my Ray Barris team or something like that. No, Ray Ezra. Ray Ezra with 300% defense. It was...
Yeah, good call.
I was like, that will be annoying as fuck.
Yeah, that sounds annoying as fuck.
He one-tapped it. But it doesn't matter because I like to feel like that Datacron made the difference between him clearing my slacker and not clearing my slacker. So...
I got fireworks going off.
You got fireworks? Oh, I thought that was like a washing machine.
They're blowing up the sky again.
That's cool, bro. Like, I'm glad you got fireworks, dude. So, Wolfie, I love you being here, but how come you're not out, like, celebrating? Is this not like a big national holiday thingy?
I've been to countless fireworks displays and everything. It's just...
You just like
they're not awesome at everything. It's just like after you've like the 50th, like 100th fucking time, it's like yay, they're exploding, and then now I gotta go.
You're just like I'm
walk
done.
2 fucking miles to get back to my car because you need to park so fucking far away because everybody drives to get there, and then it's a lot, you know.
That's fair. That's fair. I get you. You just like I've seen one 4th of July fireworks extravaganza. I've seen them all. I've had 20 years of it.
my hometown actually had like a fireworks like company that was based there. So we didn't do 4th of July fireworks. We did July fireworks. I think it was July 17th. It was like the
Why 17th?
It was like the feast day of some patron saint of the church that the people who own the fireworks company went to. So they put on a fireworks display for the church on the patron saint day of them. So it was, I don't know why they did that, but we had the fireworks then as opposed to on the 4th. And because they own the thing, it was like the biggest, most insane, like what the fuck display like in the entire fucking state.
Oh, they went overboard.
They just went absolutely all out, and it was just like all their experimental like new fireworks they got. So they got like a firework that goes, and there's a smiley face in the firework, and there's just like all the other random shit that
sounds
got.
awesome,
like,
man.
oh, look, we're experimenting. We got new stuff over here. Let's fucking try it. And yeah, it was just insane fucking fireworks displays. But again, after you've been, and then also when I went to college, I went to college on the Hudson River, and New York City would have their fireworks display over there, and they would launch a bunch of displays off of barges and everything. It would alternate between the Hudson River and the East River, where they would do the fireworks displays. So you'd get to like watch from campus and whatnot, and that was also like a what the fuck crazy ass fireworks display. Like again, after you've seen several hundred, it's like all right, cool, I've been to enough. We're good.
That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, in the UK, fireworks displays are not like the rest of the world. You don't get those massive, extravagant, really fucking crazy firework displays. We just get council-funded, shitty fireworks. But that's enough for us to have a good time. We're just check it out.
The only day I really don't like in the UK is the 5th of November. I have severe PTSD.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I didn't realise.
Yeah.
I didn't realise. Okay.
It's one of those. I love to watch them. Don't get me wrong.
You don't like the noise, or?
Yeah. The noise actually can trigger me. And usually my tactic now, especially like New Year's Eve, is I drink. I pass out before they start. I'm fine.
Hey, dude, I don't even have PTSD, and that's my tactic too.
Yeah. Pass out before they start. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah. I didn't realize you had that, bro. I had no idea.
Oh, I don't.
For those at home that don't realize, One Pratt is a veteran. All right, so you know he's seen his shit. He's allowed to have fucking PTSD.
It's that moment of you don't like the group of vets that I meet up with every Wednesday. We talk about all sorts, and we joked that aren't we all glad we don't live in the US? And he went, yeah, because those fuckers like blowing up the sky, and that will trigger every single one of us.
Yeah,
aren't you happy
fair.
we don't have rifle access?
Yeah. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I enjoy a fireworks show, but I haven't had to deal with the trauma of war. So, yeah, you know, I don't have to deal with that.
The way I actually enjoy the fireworks show is, you know, the London ones are like put on TV. I do that, but I turn the sound off, and I've usually got music in my headphones,
watch it, yeah.
so I can't hear anything.
Yeah.
I drown it all out.
So, Rock, November 5th is... it's interesting, actually, because it's supposed to commemorate the
failed explosion of Parliament?
Exactly. It's supposed to commemorate the unveiling of the gunpowder plot. And the gunpowder plot was a plot to blow up the government of the United States of the United Kingdom.
Excuse me.
By using gunpowder.
We got our own plots against the fucking government. You keep your own, all right?
We've got our own, baby. And so basically, there was a movement to try and dispose the current government by sneaking under the Houses of Parliament, which is basically the equivalent of the White House, right? And quite literally blowing it up with gunpowder. But it was caught at like the 9th minute, like right at the end. It was caught at the very end, and the perpetrators were caught. In particular, Guy Fawkes was caught, and he was hung, drawn, and quartered as a result. And that's why we celebrate November the 5th. That's why the rhyme is, remember the 5th of November, the gunpowder treason and plot. I can think of no reason why the gunpowder treason will ever be forgot, rather. So it was basically, it was a civil uprising, it was a civil movement of political parties, but instead of debating it in politics, they tried to terrorize
blow up the politics.
They were just like, let's blow up the White House. That's our argument, right? And kill all the people inside. But it was found out.
Just so you know, like the White House is just the Parliament. Like you're talking about, like the actual Capitol building would be like where the actual like Congress.
Exactly.
Is.
Yes.
But
exactly.
It's the same thing. Parliament. Exactly like that.
Parliament in this context would be the equivalent of the White House. It's the political power of the country was destroyed with the necessary politicians inside. Right? Like, you know, it's like saying, let's blow up the White House with Donald Trump and his VP and his cabinet. Like, let's just kill all of them, all in one go, so that we can overthrow them, because there's no opposition. Like, in the modern day, that wouldn't actually work. Like, you could kill them, but it wouldn't be like, all right, well, I guess we just give control over to the opposing party. No, obviously, there would be contingencies. But, you know, it was found out regardless back in the day, and the perpetrators were dealt with, which meant they were killed horribly. But that's why November the 5th is fireworks, because fireworks, gunfire. But also it's why in the UK, on November the 5th, we have an effigy of Guy Fawkes that we burn, because we are like condemning him. The meaning of Bonfire Night has been lost, right? Like, Wompratt will attest to this, but in the UK we burn an effigy of Guy Fawkes, but really note that like the people that burn the effigy of Guy Fawkes don't think like, fuck Guy Fawkes, that guy tried to overthrow the government. No, they don't think that. They're just like, hey, look, it's a cool bonfire. That's what people think. And then we fire off fireworks.
How do people actually feel about that sort of stuff? Because like, yeah, he was trying to overthrow the government when I was like, how do people like, are people like really like that pro fucking like the government of the UK that they were like anti, or like, or people in favor of what he was doing, people like against what he was doing? Like, where did that actually land? Like,
it was hundreds of years ago. Nobody was alive now that was alive during that particular government movement. It's like nobody associates with it in that way. It's not like it is a Trump versus Biden scenario now.
No, I mean like now. Like, how do you guys look at it now?
The way we look at it now is it's not seen as a political thing. It's just seen as a cultural thing now. It's like Halloween. Do you know what I mean?
It's just devoid of the original meaning. And it's just like something that you guys do. Okay, gotcha.
It's our version of Halloween. It's just like, it's bonfire night. We burn an effigy of Guy Fawkes.
Okay.
And we set off fireworks. That's literally all it is. But that's what it's become.
Get incredibly drunk.
I mean, let's be honest. Fucking
6 months worth of Starmer blackjack.
Jesus Christ, Wompratt. We could literally have a slightly depressing Friday and we'll still get drunk on a weekend.
Exactly.
We don't need a lot of encouragement. Any excuse is an excuse to drink.
Well, I mean,
I don't get to join you guys often enough, and it really pisses me off when I can't, because there are Fridays I have to work.
Yeah, no, I don't do that. I work Fridays, but a 9 to 5.
Yeah, I'm a contractor, so if there's work to be done over the weekend, usually
you've got to do
Friday
the work.
Night is when it starts.
Yeah, fair.
So congrats. I'm gonna probably be on call for it breaking. Yay. So I can't be drunk. But then it's like the week off, I go and spend it with my partner. Like the off week, Friday afternoon, I'm out the door. I don't come home until Sunday morning. The cat comes with me, which he loves because we go on the train.
Really? Your cat likes going on the train? I took Smudgy on the train once from Manchester to Cardiff. He hated it. Oh my God. He literally pissed in his cage once because I had a cat carrier. He peed in that. But after a while, he did settle down, and some people stroked him under the chin. And he is not a people person, so, I mean, eventually he did come around. But he doesn't deny the fact that he had a cat carrier full of kitten piss.
There is that.
Yeah. He's not good with traveling. I don't know why. The thing is, I've put, like, a collar on Smudge. I've owned Smudge all his life. For 5 years now, and I've never put a collar on him because he doesn't need a collar as far as I'm concerned. He's an indoor cat. Why would he need a collar? If he goes outside, he needs a collar so I can put a little tag on him to say he belongs to me, etc., etc. Right. So I've put a collar in the past on him for fashion reasons. He hates it, and he quite literally pissed himself. And to me... he literally just pissed himself. It was just like, to me, I looked at that as, this guy is so scared of having something wrap around his neck that he thinks he's gonna die and he's gonna piss himself I'm not putting a collar on my boy. No. I'm not doing that. I'm not, like, even if he gets used to it, I don't want him to. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't need a collar on my boy. Like, I don't need a collar. He doesn't need it. Like, he can just be a free cat.
I'm the same. Mine doesn't go out. He doesn't need a collar.
No, exactly.
End of.
And if you tried to and he pissed himself, you wouldn't be like, he'll get used to it. No, it's like, no, I'm not gonna fucking torture him. And like, you know.
The one time I tried to put a collar on him, I got one of the little leather ones, so it was sturdy enough. Yeah, 2 minutes, he had got his claws through it and ripped it off.
Good. And that's the thing.
Like,
Cats
okay,
will try and tear it off. Yeah. Yeah, they will.
It was gone. That's fine.
Like,
White tiger.
you can like fuck it. You can condition a cat.
Sorry. He says I joined the stream though you talk about a human.
No. Oh my god. Could you imagine?
Dude, no. People actually do put collars on their fucking kids and walk them around on leashes. I'm not kidding.
The level of fucked uppery.
I mean,
like,
it's mostly like attached to like backpacks and stuff now. They don't really do as much like that sort of stuff. But still, people have like leashes attached to backpacks to walk their kids around. It's fucking crazy. They'll have like harnesses sometimes.
When I was a kid, I was on a harness. Okay, it wasn't around my fucking neck, but I had a harness because I was a wayward kid. I would just like fucking like walk off.
God damn it, Scribble.
I would just fucking walk off. So I used to have a harness as a kid because to be fair, I don't blame my mum. Like, because I used to just fucking walk off. I would just be like, yeah, I'm going for it. I'm just going, baby. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going. But there's one thing to have a harness around like your chest. Another thing to have a harness around your neck like you're a sex slave.
Yes.
Like, you know, you've done the whole sex slave situation with the harness around the neck, and the harness around the neck is so that you can pull that shit and you can have a good time.
To be clear, no kink shaming, but
no kink shaming, but not with mommy. And I mean actual mommy, not mommy. You know what I'm saying. So yeah, it is what it is. Is all I'm gonna say. We're out of shots and we got one battle left, gentlemen. It's the Tuskens. Can I DR Zaalbar this, or do you want to Reva this? What do you want to do?
I mean,
I can see a Malgus. DR Zaalbar, and I actually mod in 3v3. I mod for DR Zaalbar because otherwise, in a normal scenario, I would not mod for DR Zaalbar. But I have a sub goal for an R9 Zaalbar, so I thought, fuck it, let's mod for DR Zaalbar. So I've got a 340 speed DR.
Oh, jeez.
Which in the modern age, pretty quick. My Zaalbar's got 180k protection because he's at R9.
Yep.
Okay.
And then my R5 mission has got 313 speed, which she's passing to everybody at the start of battle.
Yeah. And what's
Then
the
she revives. The offense is 7.4. She's only R5, but 7.4k offense.
That's
with
still a lot.
300 speed and crit damage triangle.
What's her special at? Because isn't DR special? So I think he'll get her special damage, right?
Her special is 5.2. So her physical is actually
lower.
Her physical is higher than her special. It's normally the other way around.
Yeah, usually you have a much higher special offense than you have the physical offense, and usually a lower special crit chance to go along with the higher base damage.
Special crit is normally like 20% lower.
Normally it's completely fucked. Yeah.
Yeah, but we're getting 75% crit chance for the Dedacron. 100% defense, 80% health, and all the good business. So I'm pretty sure that we absolutely fucking bodied this team.
Yeah.
But we'll find out. Maybe we don't. Yeah, we're gonna body this team. We're gonna body this team.
As you just go smash the guy.
Oh my god! The fucking...
we were saying this one was the iffy one? Hold on.
The wild lightning. The wild lightning from DR killed the whole team.
I love it.
Yeah.
Is it called Insanity? I can't remember what it's called on DR, but the AoE lightning killed everybody.
Yep.
All right, cool. DR Zaalbar, good team. Good team, guys.
Yep.
Good team, guys.
Can confirm is good team.
All right.
Yep.
Cool. So we need to see how Arnold gets on. Arnold has to win his battle because he's been on like a
2074.
Dude, Arnold has.
Dude, you see your score?
2074. That's pretty good. That's pretty
a good fucking score.
That's a good fucking score right there. Especially when you hold your opponent to 1192.
And you're 11 shots in.
And I'm 11. I bet this motherfucker had no shots. No shots. Tribe, what do you think? Like, normally, we might just do a shot anyway, just for the posterity's sake. The prostate.
Okay, those are two different things.
The prostate stake. For the,
The posterity.
For the stake of posterity.
Do not stake your posterity. Do not.
But
it's not good for you.
The tribe has to agree first. Tribe, Ryrock, I know you're there, bro. But rest of the tribe, do you think we should all do a shot for the full clear of 2074? Considering
That's
I
a
had
good fucking score.
I had like 7 GLs on defense. No, 6 GLs on defense. That's not bad. Fucking destroyed this bro. Fucking destroyed him. And I'm not baby Kyber 1. Not right now. I'm like 3075? 3750? Where you at
That's
currently,
pretty damn
Wolfie?
good.
You're normally about me.
Oh, I'm a little bit lower right now. I was sort of lazy with Datacron, so I'm falling behind on some stuff. So I'm actually
you
top
still
of Kyber
Kyber
2
one
right now.
Okay.
No, I'm a
Top
little
of
bit, I'm at 3547.
Dude, you go by me 2 weeks ago. I was Kyber 2.
Yeah,
Like
it happens.
fucking yeah. No, I went like 7-0. No, 0-7.
Oh.
Like I just went all the way
Yeesh.
down. Everything just went wrong for weeks. I was just like,
Yeesh.
I feel shit.
I feel shitty.
Oh, so
shitty.
Exactly. Let's have one more shot. It's a freebie for the tribe tonight. We'll have one more shot. A 3B. How is it only 2:30? It should be at least 4 a.m. Yeah, kid.
Right? What the fuck?
One
Yeah,
sec.
kid. Oh, hang on one sec.
Oh.
You
Shit.
good?
Go. Go.
Too late.
Go.
Wah. Whew.
Oh.
All right. We're good.
I think I spilled half of that over my face.
Don't do that. It's not good for you.
No, it's not good for the shorts.
That's alcohol abuse.
That's the. Yeah, I mean, we should respect the alcohol.
Yeah. Don't get done for alcohol abuse.
That's the shot counter goes to 12. Oh, yep. It's good. It's good.
And the plus count is at -1.
The plus counter is. We've managed to fail ourselves so miserably today. I've not even managed to raise enough money to keep the shot counter in the positives. Woohoo! Yahoo! And on Monday I've got to pay probably, let's be honest, probably £1,200 for Milo's teeth.
Oh yeah, you know it's gonna be the max.
Oh my god!
Obviously.
Like, how is that a business model, guys? Does that not sound like bullshit to you? It's like, hey, by the way, you might have to pay £500. You might have to pay, or let's say, you might have to pay $700, or you might have to pay $2,000. We don't know until later.
I mean, somebody was in there earlier who said they worked in a vet clinic and were like, yeah, that does seem kind of legit. It's tough to actually tell how many teeth need to be extracted, so you get like a much better examination. So it is sort of understandable. I think $300 like per tooth seems a little bit fucking absurd. You know, but that's just kind of me. Like how far be it from me to judge. I have never removed a dog's tooth before, but it seems like a bit much.
I mean, yeah, it does. I'm not like I don't want to be the guy that speaks from ignorance, right? Because it's really easy to look at things. It's like you ask for a house extension and you're like, I want to build my house out 5 meters and we're going to build a 2-story, and you're like, it's going to cost me 20 grand. I could do that for 6. It's like, you're not a fucking builder, bro. You don't know the regulations. You don't know the material costs. You don't know how the labor's going to work out. You don't know, exactly. You know what I mean? You don't know all the layers. So I don't want to say to the vets, that's fucking absurd. But the other side of me is like, how is this
absurd?
How is this commercially viable from just a service perspective? What is the alternative? Because most people that are working, like most people that have got a standard middle wage job, just working, stacking shelves in Morrison's or whatever the fuck you've got, maybe not minimum wage, even if you are on medium wage, how is that person supposed to afford a treatment like this? Because they can't. There's no fucking way.
Spoiler alert, they don't.
They don't, exactly. So what's the alternative?
It just doesn't happen.
The alternative is their pet suffers. And that's not fucking fair. And I'm not going to pretend like I don't earn money. I earn money. I'm not a minimum wage guy.
Capitalism.
I've worked in my industry for fucking 8 years. I don't earn amazing money. I'm not like some fucking rich bitch, but I work long hours and I work on my YouTube channel, and I'm not tooting my horn, but I'm a moderately successful Galaxy of Heroes content creator, which gives me a little bit of supplementary income, and that to me puts me in a bracket where I have disposable income that's probably much higher than the average individual. And I look at it and I'm like, that's a big fucking expense, bro. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of fucking money. I can't just shrug off 1,200 quid. Do you know what I mean? I'll do it because it's my dog. He's part of my family. I would do that for my brother. I would do that for my sister. I don't want to get into my sister's fucking, familial politics, but I would still do it for her. But it's like, do you know what I mean? How is the average person supposed to afford that?
They're not.
Exactly, and that's fucked up. That is fucked up, bro. Like, healthcare, even for pets, should be a priority. It shouldn't cost thousands of pounds to look after your pets.
Oh, yeah. It's fucking absurd. Absolutely crazy. Yeah. But I, of course, have a different perspective because I'm in the backwards ass fucking states of allegedly United States over here. But so you guys at least got a little bit better than we do. But not all so hot. But moving on. Sorry, go on.
MJ, if we matched up in GAC, I'd kick your ass 7 ways to Sunday, bro.
Like,
come at me, brother.
Even with decent pet insurance over here, it still freaking hurts.
Yeah, of course it does.
I had to have Loft to get bits because he wasn't well for like 2 weeks because of his stomach. It was an ARP, it cost me 600 quid, and like you said, I have a damn decent job. I'm self-employed as a contractor for networking. It's not like I'm...
That's a big chunk, though.
It's not like you're struggling to pay rent every month.
Yeah. It's like, I can turn around and go, well, 600 quid, 600 quid. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
But at the exact same time, 600 quid, that's a good chunk towards a wheelchair being replaced.
Exactly.
I buckle a wheel in about a week to 3 months. It's like a wheel, a singular wheel. You have to buy in a pair at 250 quid.
Yeah, it's all expense. You've got to keep that over there. It's not like you can't afford it now, but if you do pay for it now, that puts you in dire straits potentially in the future.
Now, are the wheels universal or are they specific left and right? So you need you're fucked.
So the bearings.
That's a really good question.
Right. The bearings are left and right sides. The wheel itself isn't. So if you really want to re-spoke the wheel, you can.
Okay, so you need to pop the bearing out. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I am not fucking
Scribble
doing
again.
that bullshit.
I'm an engineer, so those are the questions that come to my mind. I'm like, are they fucking you with the left-right sort of design? Like, I'm always thinking about how
you
these
would
people are
know
fucking
about
with
that
you
shit.
with
I
all
mean,
that
dude,
shit. I'm just
dude,
like,
I
how are
have
they designing
just-
this to be the worst possible?
I have just bought my first house, and I've positioned myself really well because in my personal DMs, I have got Wolfie, who is an engineer. I've got Carthrick, who owns and builds fucking houses and rents them out. I've got Slan, who is an architect. I've got I've got experts across the globe. So if I ever need to do anything to my house, I'll just be like, so I want to do this. What do I need to know in order to fucking make this shit happen? And how do I not get fucked in the process? So
the
it's a benefit, bro. It's a blessing.
The one thing that'll make you laugh, though, Scribe.
Yeah.
How close are you and Wolfie to your PC?
Oh, I'm like.
Can you reach it?
Yeah, I can touch it.
The tower?
Yeah, the PC
tower.
case. Yeah.
My knee is touching it right now.
Mine is an arm reach away.
Mine's in a completely separate outbuilding.
I wish mine was. I'll be honest, bro. Because
honestly,
that would be cooler.
Here's the thing. That is easy to do.
Well, you need long enough cables.
Oh, no. I'm using one cable between the network and this desk.
Oh, you're remotely accessing it?
You're RDPing it.
Do you have any like lag issues with that?
Nope, because I'm on fiber optic cable between here and there, so the lag is less than a millisecond. You're never gonna notice.
He's a network specialist, so he would know
I
these
know.
shit.
I figured that. Yeah, that's why I asked.
That's really cool.
He's gonna know his shit.
That is really cool because in a stream room, the hottest component is your PC.
Is the PC.
Yeah.
So and it's like I run mine in a rack. I hate having my PC near me.
Do you mean like a server rack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because when I stream, my actual gaming PC isn't running OBS.
No, you've got a dual setup essentially, but one of yours, the streaming portion of it is a server rack in a separate room.
And the gaming PC's in that same room. It's the other side of the house.
Oh, really? Your gaming PC is in the server rack?
Yeah, everything's in there.
And you've just got like your camera, your monitor, your mouse, your mic, all your peripherals.
I've got 25 USB ports there.
How far are the cables running?
21 meters is the longest cable. And
That
gotta
seems
go
like a lot.
to it.
It's decently long, yeah.
And there's like no, so you don't use like a wireless keyboard or nothing?
No.
You couldn't surely use a wireless keyboard, and that distance it wouldn't work.
You could, because I've got a USB hub.
He's got the USB hub right here.
So the receiver is on the hub, but even then, it still seems like pretty far distance. No,
the hub is like on his desk.
Yeah. So my USB hub would be literally where I'm sat, under my monitor, done.
And that's hardwired in.
Yes.
Yeah,
okay. Yeah. Fine. Okay. That makes more sense to me now.
To the KDM. The KDM goes back to the computer.
Okay.
All right, so a buddy of mine, my best friend from college, I visited him one time a couple of years after graduated. His apartment up in Boston. He had just built himself a computer, and we're like checking it out and what's going on. So I walk into his place. I'm like, all right, so where's the computer? And he points to what I guess this is what prompted me to say this. To what I can only really describe as a rack. And by a rack, I don't mean a server rack. I mean like a white wire mesh, like metal rack sort of thing. Like like a cooling rack sort of thing for like cookies. Yeah. But imagine that with like kind of long feet, like that sort of like as an actual like table kind of thing. So like a wire rack kind of table. And from this wire rack table, with zip ties, He has all of his computer components hanging from this fucking thing with a giant
He's a visionary.
fan.
He's a visionary.
With a giant box fan just right in front of it, just pointed at it, just pumping air over the whole thing.
I mean, it's efficient. It sounds efficient to me.
It was amazing.
That's wild,
I'm not
dude.
gonna lie, that sounds pretty bad for like my point of view. But
Of course it does.
When I've gone into offices, said, "Where's your server room?" and they've gone, "That pile in the corner." It's not.
Oh no!
They're literally just stacked up. However, and the cables linked. And you sit there and go, "What the fuck have you done?"
Yeah,
Sounds amazing to me.
It was good. It had great airflow. All right, I will say. It just the parts. I mean, the piece, like all the components, remained very, very cool. So it was great in that regard.
Jesus, that's insane, bro.
I'll see if I can find a picture to send you. I think you might appreciate.
I mean, Womp would definitely appreciate that.
It would probably go in my nightmare files. There's
MJ, I've
guys
never
that I
faced
work
Van Seal. MJ, I've never faced Van Seal. Oh,
with.
sorry,
No,
you're not
he's
talking to
saying
me.
Sotico.
No, I've never faced Van Seal, but maybe Sotico has.
Yeah.
I think I
Like-
would kick Van Seal's ass. Personally, I think I would kick that guy's ass. I love Van Seal. He's a good bloke, but I think I would kick his ass. Because we
Do it,
both
you
play
won't.
defensive.
Yeah.
We both play defensive, and I think I do it better.
Oh, I thought you meant fisticuffs.
Oh, in that phrase, in that way. No, I would kick Van Seal's ass. No, I really wouldn't. I don't know how to fight. Fuck. I've never had a fight in my life. That's wrong, but I would I'm a pussy. I would never win a fight. Not a game of fisticuffs.
I
In
know how
Galaxy
to
of Heroes,
fight.
I would
I'll
win.
target your feet though.
You'd have to roll all the way over here first, motherfucker.
Exactly.
I
I'll
give you
target
a.
your feet as well.
I'll give you a puncture first. All right. I'll shoot out the tires.
Right, you might have an issue there. The solid rubber. I
Oh,
don't
shit.
get punches.
I'll go up some steps or something. I don't know.
Damn it! My worst nightmare.
My one weakness: stairs. Curses. Oh my god.
The joke is, if it's one step, I can usually get up it. But where you have like 3 or 4, it's like, shit. That just defeats people in a wheelchair. 3 steps, yeah, that's enough.
No,
That's
it's
enough. I'm not
too many
trying.
steps. Yeah. I can meet Van Seal in 20. Okay, so me and Van Seal, we're gonna have a boxing match. Star Wars Celebration 2027. Winner takes all. No, I wouldn't do that. Obviously, I wouldn't do that. Van Seal is a nice bloke. He's come up with hoopy strats. Love the bloke. Nice guy. Never speaking to him in person. But I'm not big enough. I'm only like the 4th or 5th biggest Galaxy of Heroes content creator. I'm not the best. So one day I might be. Who knows? Arnold would just have to die. And nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. He's a good bloke. He is the GOAT. Arnold is the GOAT of the content creating universe. And Nooch is the only person, you know this, Nooch, Too Good, is the only person to even come close to being the second best ever. And the second best ever is still Cubs.
I'm pretty sure Cubs is still second best.
He is, actually. In terms of subs, Cubs has still got like 48,000 subs. And Nooch is like
Now-
38.
However, just to be clear here, we can all recognize that Russell Cooks.
Our
actually
Cooks,
wins.
bro. No, you know,
right.
our Cooks clears. He pisses all over Arnold.
As a Galaxy of Heroes player who sometimes streams Galaxy of Heroes, in terms of YouTube subs, our Cooks fucks.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, no. He's like, you could take all of the Galaxy of Heroes content creators, and they still probably wouldn't match the subs of our Cooks.
Like,
That's the weird thing.
It's
right?
not because of Swigo, but you
No,
know,
it's
he
not.
is a Swigo player who's technically streamed Swigo before and has
Exactly.
YouTube subs.
He
so
does
still
food
counts.
shit. but he's got over 1 million subs. All right?
Like, we're talking about this so casually about the size of him, and I was just happy this month to have broken 500.
500 subs or 500 members or what? Well, congrats, bro.
Followers on YouTube or subs or whatever it is.
Dude, do you know how long it took me to break 500 subs on YouTube? It took me it took me like 8 months minimum.
So just to give you a laugh, in 7 days time, I started streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time in 7 days time. 2 years ago.
2 years ago. So it's taken you 2 years to get to it. All right, fine. Yeah, no, it happens like that sometimes, dude. It really does. It takes a long fucking time to gain any sort of traction.
The joke is, I broke 500 and I broke 700 in the same week.
Well, there you go. There you go. You gained a 30. You gained a 30%. You can do one video and gain 300 subs. You can do one good video and gain 300 subs. So
it's not about I did a load of sub 5 minute videos that are specifically, here's what you know in a couple of minutes, 4 datacrons, pick your set, take your shot, go with it.
I was gonna say it's not about breaking the sub count, it's about breaking the algorithm.
It really is. It genuinely is.
That shit work for you.
And if you ever want to have a chat about it, Womp, I can have a personal chat about.
I do want to pick your brains, and there is a video that I was going to ask if you would like to do something together on, because it is a very weird topic that you would love.
Okay. I mean, listen, I'm going to preface this, and I don't want to make it sound like condescending shit. I will always do a collab. Somebody comes up to me, I'll do a collab about anything. All right, I will. I just will, because I'm an open guy. I'm always going to be that dude that's like, yeah, let's do some shit. Yeah. But it's a different conversation around what you want to do and what is good for your channel. Yeah. So, and that's a hard lesson to learn. Sometimes it's not always about what you think is going to be good. Sometimes you have to think about is what's going to be good to get me some exposure. And not every video that I put out is like, hey, it's not all like fucking clickbait. No, and obviously I tried the most things that I put out. I tried to make it educational and try to advance people's benefits. But if you're looking to get that grasp, you need to be out there. You need to be out there. You need to be fucking grabbing people's attention. And you don't do that by, passion projects in general. Sometimes it is, but it's about how you market it, how you package it, and we can talk about that.
You want to get that ass, gotta be out and proud. What was
exactly that? You got to whip it out loud and proud, and you got to jerk it in public. And sometimes that's embarrassing to do, but we'll talk about it. Womp, just slide into my DMs, dude. Like, honestly, you want to do your video, we'll do your video. If you want to have a chat about how to grow, we'll talk about that. All right.
It's like the thing for today was I was just majority doing hot utils modding. How to with somebody that knows their shit who does it for all the more guilds.
It's a gap in the market, and it's something I've actually got on the back burner right now. Literally been working on videos for that.
I might have already been recording a load as well.
Well, there you go. We're on the same wavelength already. But it's literally only because of the new raid dropping, and a lot of people have been asking about how do you actually go into hot utils to remod your roster, to remod for an event. How do you do it? Because a lot of people don't know, and I'm like, I could do that.
Make sure in those hot utils videos you include stuff about Discord commands. The amount of people who don't know about the Discord commands to like quick change mods once you already have them like set and everything, like for the different loadouts.
Makes it so much easier.
Yeah, make sure to like have that as like a side mod. Like, oh yeah, by the way, Discord commands, woo!
Exactly.
Holy shit, it's huge.
And that's why when I've, like I said to Scribe earlier, we've used loads of people's data that we know have successfully done the raid at a set level to work out the bare minimum modding for certain teams. And instead of me going, well, I can just release it to the MC and the Moor Guild and the 2 other guilds that I'm connected with thanks to the baby account, it's like, yes, I could just release it there and eventually it would come out. I spoke to Hot Sauce, I spoke to their actual support team, and their support team has put it out publicly.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
So it's
Amazing.
just available publicly. And Hot Sauce has already said he's planning on sorting it, so I can just go publish. So it's not, I've got to ask the mod team, can you do this for me? It's like, if we find a mod set that works for Bad Batch, please fucking somebody find one. If we can find that, it will just be like, right, give me half an hour, I'll build it out on Hot Utils, we can test it on my account. If it works, I will then publish it.
Yeah.
But the whole idea of these is, here is the bare minimum of RNG that we're dealing with. That's it. I don't want RNG.
Yeah, yeah. And that's generally how, when I do my testing for raiding, that's generally how I do it. Is I hone in on what are the requirements, what are the minimum thresholds. Let's blow that shit out of the water. Usually it's like, if I need certain amounts of speed, if I need certain amounts of offense, and I need a crit damage triangle, and I need all this shit, let's get like the best case scenario and let's fuck it up with like no room for RNG, and we'll try and figure it out from there. Right. Unfortunately, the problem I have is that because I'm an endgame whale, most of my teams are late relics, not at entry level. It's not like I'm not using R5s, I'm using R8s and R9s, and that modifies the stats quite drastically. So
yeah, it really does.
It does.
Really does.
The team that I'm quite like the most proud of right now is, yes, I know it's probably going to go, which is the Scorch and Tarkin team.
Yep.
And you sit there and you think, okay, at R9, this tier
hang on. Let me just mention right now. Essex, fuck you, you son of a bitch. Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
Right. What? What's he doing?
Where's Essex?
Essex has been asleep probably for about 4 hours, but he mentioned earlier in this chat that the only reason that he finished a Tarkin Scorch run is because of you, and I was like, motherfucker, I've had a video out on that for weeks, and Essex, not weeks, days, and Essex is a long-term tribesman. I was like, fuck you, Essex.
For months.
Years, and even.
Here's the thing. Every other video for that team says you do basic first. Even your video, you say to do basic, which is
what,
fine.
with Tarkin or with Scorch?
With Scorch.
Oh yeah, no. My Scorch first turn is actually second special because I particularly mod my Scorch to go after the enemy Apo so that he can taunt and gain Bulwark.
Oh no, the way that we found the mod set, what you do is everybody is going to go first. You second special onto Apo. You first special, you basic from Tarkin. That will kill Apo. You will kill Apo.
What the fuck? That makes no sense. How are you basicking Apo to death in the first turn?
because of Bulwark's bonuses to him.
You're not
it's that
basically.
If you sat there going, how did that happen?
No, okay. Show me a video. Yeah. Show me a video of Tarkin turn 1 basicking Apo to death. There's not that does not happen. No.
You're looking at 11 and a bit K offense.
Yeah, I've got 11.8K on my stats. You don't basic Apo to death in one hit. Not on the R9 tier. You don't basic him in one hit.
You do. At the R9,
the R9 you don't. No, I was gonna say you don't one tap an enemy. Okay, fine. We're in
at the R9. It's then 2 basics, Tarkin special, then the AOE, and it's over.
Yeah, exactly. Done. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, you can't. You don't have enough offense. You don't have enough potency. Yeah. They're too tanky to just one turn basic an enemy to death.
Well, the thing that I noticed is save the abilities that you gain. Till you're on Vader, get the 2 stacks on Tarkin by using them to delay where you need, and Scorch's third, which means when you start the go, you literally go second special, AoE, fight over. Get to the next one, second special, AoE, fight over, done.
No, if you clear wave 1, you're going to be fine, because you can build up stacks of Grand Moff Tarkin's attack or whatever it's called. That gives him 100% potency per basic that he does. Comes into the next wave, you just go intimidating tactics, ultimate firepower, everybody dies. They don't even well, maybe they'll take a turn. Maybe they'll take a turn before you can get your second special off. But even if they do, it doesn't even matter. Like you're going to tank the damage. Yeah. And it like the execute stacks are way too high. Like the thing with that raid is you clear wave 1, you will win. Pretty much all the time. Yeah. There are some exceptions. But
I will say though, that's like a very, very, just like in general, that's a really nice sort of aspect of like the raid. Like one of the biggest complaints we had about like the crate raid was like you sit there for 10 fucking minutes going through it, and then like, oh, if the crate dragon eats your maul, then you're fucked.
The maul run was the
like,
worst for that.
God.
Because that would be like a good 3 or 4 minutes into the run, and you're like, now you eat my maul, you cunt. There's like, over here they front load it. So exactly
it's right in the beginning. Exactly.
100%.
It's like
and
the spec team of, oh, I didn't kill Fox. Okay, restart.
Yeah,
and it's the second move.
It's literally just like, oh, I do this, I do that. Fox is not dead. Restart. Whereas, like you said, you going on like a Queen Amidala, not a Queen well, even a Queen Amidala run, but like a Maul Sidious run in Battle for Naboo. You could be like 5 minutes deep, and you're just like, oh, I didn't land that crit. I nearly killed that droid, but not quite, so I didn't get the 100% TM boost. And you're like, the whole run is over. Or you just I got too many fucking quick bonuses on the enemy TM, and they just constantly gaining turns every single fucking round. And you're like, what? That, like 5 minutes deep, you have to restart like 5 times. So one team is taking you an hour. These days, it's like one team is taking you 7 seconds a run, because you know if it's going to win in the first 3 turns. You're just like, okay, yeah, no, he took a bonus turn. Or you didn't kill fucking Fox. And that's it. You just restart. You go in, restart, re-go in. Most of the teams are really safe.
Yeah. It's like, I know people are worried that they're going to screw it up and they're going to make it harder. Okay, if they do, they do. All the work we've put in still stands. We will then just adapt, overcome, and go, okay, so now we do need a full squad of clones. And?
I think the worst that they do, personally, I think the worst that they do is that Tarkin Scorch is not viable, and you have to go like Tarkin Scorch Apo. So what that does is it means you can still underman, but you don't get 2 teams. You get 1 team, you don't get 2. And like honestly, I wouldn't be too mad about it, but I can understand that there is a subsection of the player base that's going to be fuming. Like they're going to be like fucking fuming about it.
Well, like Daily in chat said, they just need to give you a reason to buy the GL Pirates, and it just sort of if you can sit there and make 5 teams right now with everything that's available, like one, it's great for the player base. It is all new teams still.
See, the problem I have with that mindset is that even if they fuck up Tarkin solos or duos or short mans or whatever, say you can only get a full team at Relic 9, 3.6 million with a full team of Tarkin clones, you still don't need pirates.
No.
That's the problem to me that it poses. You can get 3.6 mil with Tarkin clones, full R9. Even if you took them to only Relic 8, you get 2.7 mil, right? If you got 4 teams all at Relic 8, so say you did Tarkin, you did Keller and Beck, Bad Batch, and then you did, there's another one. What is it?
Mace
Windu. Yeah, so say if you've got Tarkin clones at Relic 8, you're gonna have Mace, which means you're gonna have a decent Keller and Beck team, and then the most likelihood is that you've got a Bad Batch team, right? If you do all 4 of those teams at Relic 8, 2.6 million a team, you're already doing more than your contribution to max boxing the raid. Yeah, okay. You don't need pirates.
Gotcha.
Even if you don't, no Relic 9s, only Relic 8s. Sure, it's everybody to Relic 8. If you start fucking around and you be like, I'll take this team to Relic 8 and this team to Relic 5 and this team, whatever, right? You still don't actually need the fucking pirates. That's my issue with it. It's like, it doesn't make sense in that context. It doesn't make sense to be like, yeah, we're going to fuck up this team so it can't full clear with Underman. And also, because we want people to invest. Like, who's going to fucking invest in pirates when you're like, I don't need to. I still don't need to.
And at the same time, these are all new characters, new
They're
teams.
All
we're talking about like the
3 out of 4 of them are new teams.
New legendary Mace who has all these requirements, which are all new characters. So it's like all of this is new shit. So you need to have been whaling in order to get to this point, anyways.
Exactly. So I'm not being funny.
It's a hell of an investment.
The people that are making that split, like the R9 Tarkin Scorch and the R9 Clone Trio,
players.
Yeah, the people that are doing that, right? Do they give a fuck if all of a sudden they have to R9 one more Jedi Vanguard character for their Mace team, or two? Like, no, they don't care. It's like, oh yeah, okay, fine. I've got to do one more. It's like, I don't want to do it.
I care.
I don't want to do it, but if I have to go R8 to R9 on Plo, don't want to do it, but if I have to, sure. But who is that hurting exactly? That is hurting the proportion of the player base that already spends the most money in the game. So the most amount of profits in the game, CG are already taking more of it, and it's reinforcing bad habits. It's like, we understand that you've already invested shitloads of money. We want more. No, you have to come in. It
doesn't just affect them
straight away.
It doesn't just affect them though. It affects like the entire player base, because the entire player base eventually will get these things and whatnot. And like you said, it's like that sort of effect is like sort of nothing to the end game, like more end game player whaley types who are not going to even notice that sort of like extra Relic 9. Whenever they do something like that, it always implements like the general players a lot harder than it does the
I mean, for real,
the biggest spenders and whatnot. You know, just sort of how things work.
I'm not a Kraken. I'm a whale in the terms of I'll buy every unit that comes out. I'll get them to 7 stars by the end of their marquee. I'll just do that. But the only reason I do that is because my channel affords me to do that. You know, my presence online allows me to afford that. And because my roster is so late game, gear doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
Like, if I've got a character at 7 star, the gear doesn't matter. It doesn't. The signal data, the relic mats, yeah, they matter a little bit, but not enough to be like, oh, I wonder if I can R8 this character. No, it's like, yeah, sure, I'll just fucking R8 it. I can take it to R8. It's not an impact to me.
How are you with like the Gear 12 materials? Because I'm
fine.
The Gear 12 gear. All right, because I had recently, like a month or two ago, had gone and finished off relicking my entire roster. So I'm like a little bit short on the Gear 12 type gears to like get people to relic like the Gear 13.
In like a month, you're gonna be fine. In a month, you'll be like, oh yeah, it's fine. Genuinely, it doesn't matter. Because it is a short-term crunch, because the game economy actually supports it really well. It's just before you finish, and I've not finished everything. I've still got like 6 characters that are not relicked. But I'm not gearing them because I don't fucking care.
I'm ready for the Ugnaught requirement. Yeah. He's relic 3. Let's do it.
Yeah.
So just to give you two a laugh, my entire roster is at least relic 1.
Nice. That's good. Mine isn't. I've got like 5 or 6 that are not.
Like,
I have 3 characters that are relic 0. Otherwise, they're all relic 3 or higher.
And the thing with gear, and this is what we were saying, Wolfie, is like when I looked at IFO, it came out. I loaded it up. I went on .gg, not .gg. The
What's going
gear
on,
checker
Jack?
on
Thank you, bro.
Utils, and I just laughed because it was like, oh, I've got all the gear for SM33. Am I okay? Oh, okay. I've still got over. And it's that moment of it's IFO. Don't give a shit. He's gone already to Relic 7. All the new shit I take to 7 anyway. I just don't care by this point.
Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. Pretty much where I'm at. Like, gear doesn't matter. I'll just be like, just throw it all on there. like relic matters. Relic materials
It's
matter
all signal
more.
data.
It's signal data, and it's like aeromags, impulse detectors, Zimbiddles, Gerda keypads. If I want to go to R9, like those are the tricky points. But even those tricky points, like the high level relic mats, a lot of it, I'm like, oh, I've got 400 pieces of this bit of gear. I'll just break it down.
The bit that makes me laugh is I'm coming out of the signal data crunch.
Okay.
I'm starting to have a stockpile of signal data. The problem is fucking Electriums.
I was coming out of it. I had 1,000 of each signal data, and then I finished off the mace requirements, and then it went down to about 300 each, because I did like of Bad Batch to R7, and I did mace to R8. No, R9. R8? R9? What did I take mace to? R9. I did that because of the error battle.
R9, yeah.
R9 for him, for Depper, for Temple Guard, not for the error battle, for a sub-goal. So, like, all of that, like, just fucking drained all my signal data. But I'm around 3 to 400 of each of the signal data. But that's still less than a full team.
Tell me, honestly, because it's really only endgame players that interact in any real sort of way with Relic 9.
Yep.
Yeah. It's like, I am currently building signal data and relic mats for Newt and Ayla to go to Relic 9. And it's like, it will happen probably way before the third new marquee.
My question to you,
like,
it's still very expensive. Yes, 100%. Wolf, you are 100% correct. It's not like you can sneeze and get a Relic 9. No, you got to work for that shit. That's hard. But my question to you particularly, Womprat, is why are you taking that team to R9?
So I am expecting the raid to go to shit.
Okay,
number one.
Which team?
The Beck team.
The full I'm not doing the back team. I'm doing Ayla and Newt for Mace in 5s as well. So it will be full
sorry.
R9 team.
Okay.
From
Ayla and Jocasta. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, fine.
They're currently sat at 8.
All
so
right.
it's that moment of you see my mace down, you know my mace is full R9.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So what I would say to you is I would say do not fucking do that until we have confirmation if CG is doing anything, because it's pointless otherwise.
Yeah. All I'm doing at the moment is I'm stockpiling 9 material because we haven't seen the new era for Itho yet. For the first stage of the pirates.
Yeah, we don't know how hard that's going to be.
It's going to be worth it.
I can pretty much guarantee that the reward structure will be exactly the same. So it's going to be the same as what I would say. We know that it's going to be 2 era battles.
Yep.
It's going to be the first 3 marquees will be 1 era battle. The second 3 marquees will be a second era battle. We've got that from months ago when they showed us the calendar. So all we need to know is whether or not a solo Captain Athano can clear the top tiers at Relic 9. And is the reward structure going to be like Nightfall Era, or is the reward structure going to be like Crimes Against the Republic? I'm personally of the opinion that this first era battle will be like Nightfall Era, second one will be like Crimes Against the Republic, which means first one is going to be, if you want to have the Gerda keypads, you want to have the Omicrons, the droid brains, it's R9. Second one is going to be a case of, if you want to have those, it's R7. If you want the 2000 crystals, you need to go to R9. But this is pure speculation. Speculation. We don't know. We won't know until next week, basically.
Yeah. Tuesday when it updates.
Yeah, Tuesday is when
we
it's...
get the information.
Tuesday will be... It will probably be Friday that we get the
update.
information, and Tuesday is when the event will go live.
Well, there has to be an update in game by Wednesday because they've got nothing in the game after Tuesday.
Oh, there you go.
So we know there's an update next week, which means we're likely to get the information for the new character on Tuesday, which is great for us. As content creators, it's like, yay, we get to talk about something new.
Yeah. And we always need that.
Like, the thing that's got me this time is we've got no era battle now.
Mm-hmm.
What time does it usually update? About 10, 11 o'clock at night?
For us, yeah.
What time does the era battle end? Or the event end? 7 p.m. There's not going to be an era battle active at the end of either. Unless they're using one of the old ones.
And we know they were using one of the we know that we're getting Crimes of the Republic on that day because it's in the calendar. So it's happening. That's happening, and the new pirate one is coming. I can't remember what they called it. I can't remember.
But because it's not in game yet, it's if they drop it when it's released, or are they dropping it the day after?
Well, they can't drop it the day after because the day of the release is the Tuesday. So it's gonna go live on the Friday or the Monday. And it, like I say, live. It'll be in the game then, but we won't be able to engage in it per se. Let me just read chat real quick. So why hasn't CG introduced a new progression yet? So Tommy, the reason we haven't had a new progression yet is because people like me and the rest of my ilk, we are in the minority.
Yeah.
We're not the vast majority of the player base that is rocking 13, 14 million GP. Most people are sub 10 mil. Most people are struggling to find the materials to get their first Relic 9, let alone thinking about Relic 9ing a multitude of characters. So it's not easy for people to get to that point where they're like, what's the next level of progression? Unless the next level of progression is completely latitude to what we've got right now, which means they need to introduce a new mechanic that is materially beneficial to everybody, and everybody starts from scratch. So there's a new currency, a new leveling system, a new power system that everybody starts from scratch. You know, and I don't see them doing that. I can see level 90, I can see Relic 10, I can see whatever else they bring. I don't see them
probably
thinking...
be Relic 10.
Yeah, I think Relic 10 is the most likely thing. Only because levels are a multiplier for every other thing in the game. I think that's the hardest thing for them to introduce.
Yeah, it would get potentially out of control very easily.
I think it would, because like going to level 90 with Relic 0 is very different to going to level 90 with Relic 9. Like, because it's a multiplier of base stats, I think the difference in power level between those two scenarios is going to be vast. Even if it's just level 90, if it was level 100, it would be like even magnitudes bigger, because it's not a linear progression. It's not like you get marginally better, it's exponentially better based on levels. And we know that based on characters that are level 90 or 95 in the game.
Yeah.
And those characters have no mods, and they have no relic levels. So it's like, it all just stacks upon stacks upon stacks. So I don't think it's going to be leveling that we get, unless they decide to bring in a new, different leveling system. And they have similar problems with relic levels, but I don't think it's quite as difficult. To me, personally, I don't think it's quite as difficult. They could introduce Relic 10, and they can scale it back like they did with Relic 9, where if you go like Relic 7 to Relic 8, you'll get a nominal amount of mastery, and the mastery affects the stat gains that you gain. The amount you get from Relic 7 to Relic 8 is actually smaller. It's bigger than the amount you get from Relic 8 to Relic 9. It's just they've bulked it with like tanks get a lot of protection at Relic 9.
Okay. So is that consistent across all characters? Because I know they have it like a little bit fucked up for like the older characters get more like stuff from relics than newer characters do.
No, I'm pretty sure that mastery levels are static across every character. One of the weird things
the
is
mastery. Sorry. Sorry.
The mastery levels are static.
The mastery. Gotcha. Okay.
The one weird instance from this is that Jedi Master Luke Skywalker has got 15 less mastery than every other GL.
I thought that they fixed that. Did they fix that? I feel like
he just has he's just got 15 less mastery for some reason. I don't know why. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure because my JML is Relic 9. Yeah. And if I was to check out, his mastery is 70.
Same now.
It's the same now? Okay, maybe they did fix it.
Yeah, I think they fixed it at some point.
Okay. There was a point where he was 15 less than everybody else.
Yeah. No, you're right. Lord Vader is 85.
And Rey is also 75.
And JML is 70.
My Rey is 75 mastery and she's Relic 8.
My Rey is 85 and she's Relic 9.
Exactly. So your Rey is 85, 10 more mastery, and my JML is 70. So your Rey has got 15 more mastery than my JML.
Well, yeah, so my JML, Relic 9, has 70 mastery. Lord Vader, Relic 9, has 85. Rey, Relic 9 has 85.
85? Yeah,
right,
15
so
more.
He's still lower, yeah.
He's low.
He's still 15 lower.
Have a look at Leia then. Is Leia lower as well?
No,
because
Leia's at 70.
Leia is also at 70. So Leia is like I know when I made this discovery back then. I was like, what? Before Leia was even a thing, I was like, why the fuck is JML 15 mastery lower?
All right, so it's not all tanks. So Ahsoka has 85. It's just JML and Leia have 70.
That's weird, right? Why do they have less mastery? Especially JML, because JML is like categorically on defense worse than most GLs. Offensively, he's okay. He's not the best. But Leia is fantastic. Leia is like probably the best. Like I would say out of every GL in the game, Leia is probably the best all-round GL in the game.
Probably,
like, in terms of offense and defense and viability in other game modes.
They can do a lot of really good work, yeah.
She's probably the best overall GL.
I mean, it's in between her and Slacker.
Slacker is great offensively, but Slacker is not great defensively outside of the fact that he's got the Rey Datacron right now. Yeah. In my opinion.
Well, even without the Rey Datacron, like now that Slacker has Rey, he's finally got some more defensive viability. Because, like, honestly,
I don't think
he's not all that amazing, but I mean, he's not like the best ever, but he has actual viability on defense. He does take a serious counter. I think Bane beats him, but
Bane without the Slacker Datacron, without the Rey Datacron, Bane like fucking dicks him. Like, but the thing is Bane can also beat Leia. Like that's like we can say, but Bane beats him, but Bane also beats Leia, unless there is specific Datacrons. Yeah, I would say you're probably right. Slacker is. I want to say it's not as reliable in terms of offense and defense.
It's also always worse banners.
And it's on offense. It's every time it's worse. Like on offense, it's like your Slacker is alive, everyone else is dead. Whereas with Leia, you can full banner.
It has gotten better with Darkside Rey because she gives you the recovery and stuff. So it has actually improved the banners, but it's still not great.
It's not great and it's not reliable.
It's not exactly. It's not reliable.
You should always win if you play it right with Slacker. You should always win, but you can't guarantee the banners with Slacker. With Leia, you can't guarantee it, but it is far more likely. It's so much easier to full banner with a Leia team, and she's pretty good on defense, especially if there's any Datacrons with defense sets. You can make her a real pain to try and chew through.
Yeah,
like I would say that Leia overall, Slacker does, and he does, like, even if it's messy, he can clear anything. I would say Leia can just about clear pretty much anything.
And to Jack, so Jack 1 point, so also GAC only. So GAC only for like the banner recovery and like all the Omicrons and everything with Darkseid Ray. So he loses a lot more banners. He loses like some viability on defense and everything in TW, like that sort of stuff. But offensively, Slacker is still the fucking king. Like
Slacker beats everything on offense.
He beats
pretty much
fucking everything. Yes, pretty much everything.
It's like you can guarantee.
There's some addendums, but yes, or some exceptions rather.
Like even in all the guilds we've ever been in, regardless of the size, you can guarantee new team drops. The first thing your TW officer asks for somebody to try is, can you throw your Slacker at this? Just to see. And usually you have all held, it's all there, and oh look, it demolishes it. What's the next orders that come out? Kill it with Slacker. Why? Because we can't be asked to work out the rest of the counters yet. For the first month of a new team being out, it is literally kill it with Slacker.
I'm still waiting for that Galactic Legends that reverses mastery gains. So it's like every time the enemy team gains mastery, they lose it instead. I'm waiting for that. It's like the anti-GL GL. You know what I'm saying?
Could be Hondo though. Remember,
it could be. He steals mastery.
He is stealing. Yeah, he is getting profit and whatnot. So it is a possibility.
It's so like that. If that is the mechanic for him, and we've called it here, holy shit, Scribble, thank you. I'm going to freaking hate the bastard.
Like we've got 9 GLs in the game currently. We need something to mix it up. All of the GLs have got a method of ramping mastery. Some are better than others. For example, Slacker probably has the best mastery ramping. Lord Vader's is very good, but it's entirely dependent on Relic 9s.
Well, real quick, there's a great master ramping for Slacker, but he only ramps himself. That's
yeah, exactly. He only ramps himself.
Yeah, his whole team is fucked. He doesn't give a shit about anybody but himself.
Ray's mastery ramping is for everybody, but it's far too small on the global scale to really matter. Like, the only way it matters is if you've got evasion mastery, and that's only because how quickly evasion can ramp.
Yeah,
nobody is really
can be a bitch.
Yeah, well, Ezra can, like Ezra Exile.
Yeah,
he's only annoying because you can't hit him. Nobody's ever worried when they go in against Rey that, oh my god, she's gonna do too much damage. No, it's like, oh, I can't hit them, and eventually they'll kill me.
real quick side note: have you faced a Rey with Ezra and Ben with the Krennicron, the support thing?
No, I haven't actually.
Oh,
who's the support in that team?
Fucking Ezra, and he passes tons of buffs, and then Ben goes and one-shots your team.
That's a great idea. That's a great idea. I love it. I'll do that next round.
It was terrifying. I ended up like killing just Ben. Had to clean up Rey with Ezra, and it was awful. But yeah, it was. Oh yeah, Jack won best. Felt that too. It is atrocious. Holy crap!
So the team that I'm loving at the moment on defense is a team that kind of screws you over for dealing with Slacker, but it means get brave, try Bane. That's all it is. Get brave, try Bane. Rey, Ben, Ezra, put the Hodocron on. If you go on Insights and look, there is one team that is above 40%, and that is Slacker.
Okay, yeah, so that's already pretty hard.
So you're placing that on defense yourself if you've got that. All of a sudden, you're now at 40%, and that's a... what was it? It was Leia with all the toys. Like, perfect Cron, 4 Drogon, with shit tons of crit damage, and it's 40%.
Yeah, that's kind of rough. But I mean, it does sacrifice one of the 2 Slacker counters.
Yeah.
So like you have to hope that you can Malak with Bane against their slacker.
Yes.
And if you don't clear it, then you're at like a net neutral.
Yeah. So the only account of mine that's doing that is my baby account because it doesn't have JML.
Okay,
It
fair.
just doesn't have JML. Not JML, JMK. So I can't clear it. I can't clear your slacker. So I'm just going to put that south wall as impenetrable to you as well. Get screwed.
Yeah, well, I mean, why not? I don't fuck around and find out. It's all good.
Yeah.
It's all good, baby. Let's do it.
So yeah, like ramping bloody evasion shit is always funny because it is that game of I've got to kill them now.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah,
please
yeah.
Never bring the dodge from
sometimes, I mean, that's why I put like a 300% defense datacron on my my Ray Ezra. I was just like, I want to try and make sure that he can't one-tap it with Leia. If he can't kill Ezra in the first basic with Drogon, I'll be happy. But he still one-tapped it, but he then couldn't clear Slacker. So I feel like the defensive setup worked. And I went pretty heavy on defense. So, and you know, I'm not as high as I used to be, but we're still playing with some pretty big players. You know what it's like, guys. You know what it's like. I wish Wolfie isn't Indiana. But you know what it's like. It's like in Kyber 1, it doesn't matter if you're 3-6-10 and you're just on the cusp, or if you're 3-800. The difficulty of the player doesn't really change. Everybody at that point is a sweaty fucking tryhard. It just gets worse the bigger you climb, but nobody is easy in Kyber 1.
Or
nobody
fucks
is
like us who get drunk and stoned and just throw stupid shit at the wall and
still win.
Score like what 2074 obscene banners.
How did I actually score 2074 whilst drunk off my tits? I don't even know.
I don't know. That was crazy.
So it's either drunk, stoned, or hungover to shit.
Both, or all three. Yeah, we did well.
Because
we did well.
In what? In 6.5 hours, I'm on stream trying to win.
In 6.5 hours, you are hungover. I hope trying to win.
Oh yeah, I know I'm gonna be hungover. I can feel it now.
I'm gonna be sleeping like a fucking baby. I hope you realize. Yeah, I'm just gonna be so happy in my bed. And when I wake up, you know, Mrs. Scribble will be coming back, and she will have come back from having her nails done or some shit, and we'll go back into town, and I'll pick out some clothes to buy for my brother's 40th birthday next Saturday. I've arranged to have an escape room, and then we're going to go out for dinner at a really nice Spanish grill place. Oh my God. It's going to be huge. And I've booked us a table in a fancy cocktail bar in Cardiff that he loves.
So you're getting like some tapas stuff. You're getting like what?
Yeah.
What's the Spanish grill? What do you got?
This Spanish grill. Oh my God, dude! This Spanish, like, I lived in Spain for 8 years, right? So I know Spanish food, at least southern Spanish food, Andalusia. I know southern Spanish food and southern Spanish tapas.
Stuff. Oh yeah,
exactly. And I went into this place. This place looks fucking beautiful, bro. Like, you go in there and you're like, oh shit. It's got the wooden doors. It's got the feel. It's got the aesthetic and the atmosphere of what you would expect. But unfortunately, because we are a big table, because he wanted a lot of friends, we're a table of 10, you have to go on the set menu, which, you know, not always happy about, but I understand the logistics about it. Yeah. And that comes in with, fortunately, cooked steak. It comes in with calamari frito, which is my favorite. It's fried
calamari.
Exactly, fried calamari, and that's most likely going to come with like an alioli, some lemon, that sort of shit.
I love a good
you know
aioli.
what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Part of the starters, we're going to have some chorizo asador. So it's going to be grilled chorizo, and I like fucking drives me nuts, bro, when like British people call it chorizo, and I'm like, that's not how you say the fucking word, bro.
No, in America, it's chorizo over here.
In Espanol, it's chorizo. Chorizo.
All right, so we're a little bit closer at least.
You are actually closer than the British, to be fair. It's not chorizo. It's like a TH.
What do you think?
know
It's
the
Italian?
Z?
It's a chorizo. Hey,
Chorizo. Chorizo asador. Yeah, so we're getting the chorizo. We're getting some gambas pill, which is it's fried shrimp, but it's in like a garlic, chili, olive oil. Fucking delicious. If you've ever had gamba pill, fucking beautiful, bro.
That sounds amazing.
Oh my god, I really can't wait.
God.
It comes with a dessert at the end, but my mum has also bought a cake from a local baker, and I was like, I already spoke to the restaurant. I was like, listen, it's my brother's 40th. Is it cool if we bring in a cake beforehand? Could you bring that in as the dessert? And they're like, yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. So that I really can't fucking wait. It's gonna be a real nice evening. So yeah, it's gonna be awesome. That's me next Saturday, after the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday of me moving house and getting all my shit sorted. I'm gonna be like, oh fuck, I'm so tired. Now let's go out.
Oh shit! So wait, so next week we're gonna have new background scribble?
New stream setup next week. Can't wait, dude. I get the keys on Monday.
glob.
I'm so excited, dude. I've never owned a house in my life. This is the first time I've managed to get in that position through help from friends and family and YouTube and everything coming together. And I'm like, I'm on the ladder, bro. I'm on the ladder. I've spoken to my bank earlier today, and they said that they've released the funds for the mortgage. So Monday it should go through, and I should be able to pick up the keys, and we can open the door to our new home. I can't fucking wait. I can't fucking wait.
Now,
it's gonna be
my
amazing,
only
bro.
question there, is it a far move, or is it you could do it in the car?
No,
Like a couple of trips.
it's 20 minutes away, so it's not far.
It's not bad. Not
No,
bad.
20 minutes is fine. I'm moving basically from an area of Cardiff over to Barry, which is where Gavin and Stacey is filmed. And probably people outside of the UK don't know that, what Gavin and Stacey is, but...
Those are names. I know what Gavin and Stacey are. Come on. You think I don't know what names are? You
It's
think
a
I'm so
TV series.
uncultured?
It's a TV series, Wolfie, basically. Yeah.
And the worst part for me is I've still got to go to Newport next month.
So you're going to be you're going to be 15 minutes away from me, bro.
Well, I'm going to Newport, but the hotel that I'm staying at, because I'm not staying at my sister's house, is in Cardiff.
Then fucking, why didn't you meet up with me and we'll have a drink?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Well, there you
I
go.
was going to be saying to you, let's get a drink.
Yeah, exactly. Let's go out for a meal. Let's do that. We'll have a drink, we'll have a meal. It'll be good.
Well, the meal will be alcoholic.
We'll have a
It will
liquid
just-
lunch, as it were.
Exactly.
That's fine. What the fuck are you trying to do? You're trying to twist my arm? You don't have to twist my arm to have a drink, bro. It's not hard. You don't like... you want to have a shot? Yeah, fucking let's do it. That's the way.
Oh, come on then. Come on then. You
Come
just
on,
said it.
well, then we've said it. No, fine, I've said it.
You
We're gonna have
started
to move
that.
this counter to -2.
Shot time.
Shot time, apparently.
Hey,
Apparently
you
it's
started
shot
it.
I've been
time.
sipping on the side, so I'm just.
Hey,
You've been
I'm-
sipping away, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, of course.
Well, I don't tend to sip at
What do you
Captain
think
Morgan's.
this is? Amateur
It's-
hour?
What is this, amateur hour? I'm in a glass cage of emotion.
Milk was a bad choice.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, this hangover is going to be a bad choice.
Yechid, Skol, Prost,
I know that feeling.
Yamas.
Bravo, ela do malaca.
Oh my god, why is that harder to get down the longer it's gone? The pain and the suffering is real. So much pain. So much suffering.
Rokaran has 2 comments. Says, back from UK trip this week, Scribe did not undersell the amount of sheep in Wales.
There's a lot of fucking sheep. Bazinga, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, 49 months. You motherfucker, I love you. Yeah, there's a lot of sheep in Wales. We like our sheep. Yep. We fuck them, then everybody else eats them. With our own special sauce inside. That's not true. Like, Welsh people don't fuck sheep, guys. I don't know where this story comes from. That's just kind of weird. It's kind of weird. The sheep is not an attractive animal. It is not an attractive animal.
Methinks thou dost protest too much.
Too much. Yeah, I do. I am lying. I am lying. Sometimes I get the hots for those of the woolly for those of the woolly fucking persuasion. All right. Sometimes right. Look, I just see that woolly behind with the shit hanging off the tail, and I'm like, fuck. I could really go down to town.
It's like, you know how most people had like pinups of Slave Leia? He had
just
Chewie.
Just sheep. Just yeah. I've got a whitewashed Chewie. Yeah, whitewashed Chewie. I mean, it's a really bored fucking joke, guys. I'll be honest. It's like a really tired joke. It's like saying all Americans are fat and stupid. It's like, clearly not. They're not, obviously.
Yes, I'm very clearly morbidly obese. You caught me.
Wolfie is probably skinnier than I am. Like, do you know what I'm saying? It's like, we don't fuck sheep, guys. It probably happened at some point, because let's face it, we're humans. We would probably fuck anything. Given enough time, there's probably any animal on the planet we would probably try to fornicate with.
More importantly, I'm going to clear something up. The Scots aren't alcoholics either. We've got to drink. We don't want to drink. Therefore, we can't be alcoholics.
Because you have to, right? Yeah.
Exactly. You have to want to drink. We have a drink. There's a difference.
Yeah, exactly. And statistically, I believe there are more sheep in England than there are in Wales, so it's more likely that the English fuck sheep. But, nobody says that. All right, who turned off their cameras? You fucks. You've messed up all of my cameras.
We didn't turn anything off. Jack Best joined the channel.
Who the fuck gave Jack One Best the access to the channel? You motherfucker, Jack. How you doing, buddy?
Look, you see his... I don't know if you noticed, but like his icon over there, it's an eagle. And that just sort of means that he can bring freedom wherever the fuck he wants to go. It is Independence
Day. He is free to fucking do what he wants, motherfucker.
So, he just like freedoms his fucking way about the place.
Jesus Christ, now I need to go ahead and fix all of my cameras.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I just asked for forgiveness rather than permission on that one.
Yeah, I don't forgive you, Jack. I mean, that's
why
it,
are you
bro.
in here twice?
Am I in here twice?
I can see. No, I only see one person. But
I can see Jack Best, and then I have a stream that I can.
Tonight.
Jack Best.
Bro, I'm literally getting. Hold on. Talk.
Mic check 1 2.
Yeah, you seem fine.
There's an echo.
Yeah.
He's in here twice.
No, there's a lie. You can't be in there twice.
No, look at the chat. He's in here, and then he's also like streaming in here. There's literally 2
I'm looking at it.
One Bests in here.
In my screen, there's only one.
Drunk, are we? Yeah.
Okay, now there's one.
I'm too drunk.
I was gonna say there's only one in my screen.
Okay, I'm not going crazy here.
How much have we had to drink?
How much have you had to drink, son of a bitch?
So Wolfie, instead of turning on my camera, I turned on sharing my camera instead of turning on the camera.
Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm like, all right, did I drink too much? Who drank too much? Somebody, I think we all drank too much.
I think we are definitely at the too much stage.
I'm on like my 5th of these Smirnoff red, white, and blue drinks, so I'm playing those.
God damn it.
Wait.
The red, white, and blue, is it some sort of American day? What is this?
This is confusing messaging here, because we got some red, white, and blue, but it's Smirnoff.
Red, white, and Russian.
He's Russian. He's supporting the Great American holiday. He's,
Great American Dream.
Right, there's an issue. We did outnumber the US. They've suddenly grown.
Yeah,
we're tied.
We're suffering right now, is all I can say.
So
Where the fuck are you, Jack? Oh, there you are. You motherfucker. Hiding from me? You think you can hide from me? Who do you think you are, Jack?
Everything then hide under the rock.
Exactly. I'm just gonna
solid as a rock.
Cut everything in. Look how big your head is right now. It's fucking massive.
I know, it's giant.
Alright. Wolfie knows how this feels. He's like, Scribbles, why are you zoomed in so much? And I'm like,
goddamn time.
Because I don't have a choice. You're either zoomed in or you're not, motherfucker. You're zoomed in or you're off. Okay. Alright, cool. I mean, I don't know why I spent all this time when I've got this scene over here where I can just have that. Why did I spend all that time when I have this scene specifically for you bunch of cunts? God damn it! I spent like 20 minutes doing that.
I probably should have mentioned that. Also, can you please rename this scene the bunch of cunts stream?
Yes.
Scene? Just like
yes.
so you know like you're.
I'm gonna rename it now. It's not scene 2, it's bunch, and it's not bunch of cunts, it's bunch o cunts.
Bunch o, oh yeah. Like
bunch
o
o
apostrophe cunts.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Bunch o cunts. That's the name of the
stream.
stream.
You've just got to remember that it's technically for 3 and yourself.
Exactly. No, I'm part of I'm part of a bushel of cunts. Okay? It's how it works.
In this case, you're the lead.
I'm the lead cunt right now.
The lead
yes.
bushel.
Yes. I do apologize for those of the sensitive disposition that don't like to hear the word cunt. But welcome to a British stream.
And welcome to a drunk Scot, a drunk Welshman, and 2 Americans that are likely drunk.
Exactly. We are like the start of the butt of a joke.
Over here, you can get fired for calling someone a cunt. Like it's like dropping the fucking N-word over. It's bad.
To be fair, I don't use it at work.
It's not that bad, but it's still pretty bad.
It's pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say it at work. Unless it was a work social where I was already drunk.
Before.
Huh? What?
I've called coworkers bastards before.
A bastard? You might as well call them teddy bears, mate. That's not a swear word.
It really depends where you work. Like I work in a machine shop, and like I got like the owner is really fucking old school, and he talks about the fucking meatheads and all these goddamn jackasses that are like fucking shit up. All like,
hey, meathead is not a jackass. He's a nice individual.
True. We like Meathead. Come on now. His drawings are great.
God damn it.
Dude, those drawings are absolutely top notch.
They're next level. Yeah.
It really depends the environment that you're in. Like what's sort of socially acceptable at your place of employment. And sometimes you can call people some fucking jack. It really depends. Yeah, I work in a machine shop, so it's a different environment.
And that's why I like being a contractor. The only people I interact with... Yeah, pretty much. The only people I interact with know I'm going to call them names because they're passing me work.
Yeah. That's fair. So to answer Sol in the chat, Sol, I get it. I understand that there are cultures that do not like the word.
Hey, big deal.
In the UK, it's almost a term of endearment. In Australia, it's 100% a term of endearment. It like that. You might as well be family if somebody calls you a cunt. It's just cultural differences, bro. So when you'll know if I'm calling you a cunt and I mean it in a bad way, because I won't sound like this.
Oh, you'll know.
Oh, you'll know. You will be. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
We got our house like 2 years ago. In like a couple weeks, it was a big deal. So congratulations.
Well, thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm very excited.
Awesome. It's a huge step.
My very first house of my own. I am 37 years old. far too old to be buying my first house, but
There's no timeline for anything.
there's no timeline for greatness, boy. You better get ready. Yeah, no, I'm just happy that I've done it. This is my first step, and as far as I'm concerned, from here the only way is up. I'm going to take over the world, one day at a time.
What we're going to do today, Brian? The same thing we do every night.
Pinky.
Try to take over the world.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what. One of them's a genius, the other's insane. The Pinky.
The laboratory mice. Their genes have been spliced. The Pinky, and the brain.
Great.
That's a great fucking show.
No idea what that's from.
Oh my god, it's a great show.
Hold on, how old are you?
26.
Oh, jeez, you're too young. Okay, sorry.
Oh no.
By about 10
Way
years.
too young. Yeah. Sorry.
Huts hangout tomorrow morning. That's
Pinky
all
and
on
Brain.
fucking my boy over there.
Classic like 90s cartoons. Anyway, sorry.
It is. I was just gonna say that Huts hangout is all on Wampy up here. So is that happening tomorrow morning, Wumps?
Yes, it is.
Oh, it is. It is.
And in 6 hours, I'm on stream, I think it is.
Oh, God.
9 a.m.
You are a
What time is it for you
madman.
right now?
You know what's happening to me in 6 hours?
Snoring your head off.
Mostly
almost 4
scratching
a.m.
my balls. Mostly scratching my balls. Rolling over. Remaining asleep.
It's almost 4 a.m. for them.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've already prepped my video for tomorrow. I've got a short coming out tomorrow and a video. Therefore, I need do nothing.
Well, what you've
I will
got to do
therefore be
tomorrow,
scratching my balls.
What you've got to do tomorrow is sort out that Jawa video.
Listen,
for
bro. I would say that I'm definitely making a shorts of Jawas versus fucking I can't believe Jawas beat Zorrii.
That
Like,
was amazing.
They were fucking unmodded R3
I'm so
Jawas.
happy about that. I am so happy about
What
that.
did you
It
just do,
actually
like,
fucking
Nebit,
worked.
Scavenger and engineer?
It was.
I think
who was
so,
it?
yeah.
Was it? It was Scavenger, Engineer, and
Nebit, Scavenger.
Nebbit. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was
I
the
can't believe
team.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was the Jawas.
I mean,
I literally, he was
to
like,
be fair,
Wolf,
it
you're
was-
gonna pick the team. I was like, Jawas. I was like, didn't even like talk about like we were facing, what was going on. It was just like, no. I mean, the team to face. Okay, but fucking, he mistakenly said like, if you win the popular vote, you can choose the team. So I just picked whatever Wamba picked. So it was 2 out of 3. So we won the popular vote. So,
Yeah. They cheated basically. They metagamed me. They metagamed me. It wasn't fair.
Ballot next time, you know.
Yeah.
And then it worked.
Here's the thing. Scribe
And then
said
joke's on
to
who?
Wolfie, Scribe said to Wolfie, as if you get the popular vote, you get to pick the team. He then turned around to me and said, which team?
So I fucked it. Yeah.
Wolfie first.
The thing is if I'd have gone to Wolfie first,
Democracy works.
one probably would have just sided with Wolfie anyway, just for the fucks of it. So I think I was doomed from the beginning.
Well, that was a very bad call
Listen,
on your part.
I
but it was
don't
actually a
make
very
the
good
most
call,
sense.
So
I mean, you won the battle, Wolf.
it worked out.
You
in
were
the
like,
end,
Jawas!
so
And I was like, you say that, but I do have a level 15 Jawacron.
I didn't realize you had the Jawacron, and you know what? I'm glad it worked out.
Why would you think I have the Jawacron, to be fair?
I don't know, because
I
you're a
didn't know anybody
madman.
spent their materials on it, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
a madman, but you know what? It worked out.
It was actually a lot of fun.
Content.
I
That's what matters.
deliberately finished off that Jawa FDC like 2 weeks ago because I was like, that could be a fun Datacron. I just want to get it out of the way. That's the first time I've properly used it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad it beats fucking Zorrii.
Next 3v3, I'm actually going to hold that team as a get fucked team. If I see Zorrii, I'm going to use it.
Yes. Do you have that Jawa Datacron though? Because it's not going to work without it. The
currently
level
it's
15
6.
doesn't matter, obviously.
Currently at 6, but it's the big account. It will have that 115, and it will also have 30 level 9s. by the end of this.
Wow, that's a big investment, bro.
Yeesh.
I don't even have that. And I'm a big boy investment kind of guy.
I am currently sat at, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 level 9s, and all bar the Jawacron at 15.
That's a lot, dude. Holy shit,
all the
bro.
other Datacrons are sat at level 6.
I'm about to go see how many I have.
Yeah, I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 level 9s, and all of the FDCs maxed apart from Krennic, which is 13. So you've
Krennic's
got
maxed.
more Datacron. Oh, well, I didn't see the point of maxing Krennic, so I'm never going to use him. 13 gives me the extra
Level
offense.
12 is fine.
Well, I took the 13 because 13 gives you
yeah.
20% extra offense. That's kind of nice.
Sorry, 13 for the offense. Sorry.
But yeah, that's all I've got. I'm like, I go hard on Datacrons. You must
I've
be
got
fucking
12
going
lines,
heavy
so
shit.
I've got less than both of you.
I have actually been working on a farming guide for Datacrons for the last 3 months, because my big account, if you went back 2 Datacron sets, it had 4 level 9s. That was it.
Yeah, but you must be doing over 6 refreshes, because there isn't. Well, you must be, or spending money, because you don't have the mats to afford it.
So the carryover from it is what's helping me, and
No, it can't be the carryover, because I do the same amount. There isn't enough mats to fucking carry over to go over what I'm doing right now with all of the FDCs. It has to be something more. There's something else apart from 6 refreshes.
Do you ever go to Sector 1 to get Datacrons or Data Cache?
Very rarely. The only reason I go to Sector 1 is to max out the amount of Datacrons that I have in my inventory, not for Data Cache.
I don't even do that. I will buy the Datacrons with
so do I.
Shot
Yeah, so do I.
completely avoid that node.
Okay, but even with that,
That's
it doesn't
a
matter
lot of
because
short shop currency, man.
the restricting factor there is data cache, not materials. Because I've got more than enough materials to max out Datacrons, but it's data cache that you're missing. So you are refreshing. You're refreshing the Datacron shipments massively.
Real quick, that's a fuckload of short shop currency. It's like to buy
Yeah,
all
loads.
the Datacrons.
Hundreds
from
of
that.
thousands.
That is
It's
wildly
about 25K.
inefficient. That is
Yeah,
wildly
exactly.
inefficient.
So that's where you're putting. Yeah, that's where you're putting the
Who has
mats.
that- how do you have that available? Like that's.
I'm currently sat on 16 and trying to grow it. But remember, this
but
account is
what
at
are you
the stage
sacrificing
where,
for that?
Well, I've got over 250 Zetas available, so I don't care about farming those. The account
I'm
has
at 400.
every Zeta.
Yeah.
So it's like, I generate enough that a new
So
character
you're
comes
spending your
along.
fleet currency on shard shop, like you're buying character.
Yep.
shards
Okay,
and
because it's literally like it has everything, single fucking Zeta. It's like it is the most end game account possible.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I can't speak for Jack, but Wolfie and I are both end game players in terms of GP. We do not need Zeta mats. We're both 6 times refreshing the energy nodes. It can't be just the it's not the 6 times refreshing because we both do that already.
Yeah,
it has
no,
to
we're
be. It's
doing
the
6
shard
times
shop currency.
refreshing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
I'm 13 mil, got mace, all that jazz. So
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like,
there you go. I didn't know about Jack, so yeah, fine.
Yeah.
I'm going into this next conquest with it's only 48 million data cache. I've got none. I've got 400.
I have
Mark
0
III,
data
I've got
cache.
No Mark 3.
I've got like 1 million.
Yeah. So I've got 170 Mark 1, which I can't spend because everything's past the point of needing it.
Yeah.
I've got 10 Mark 2 and 495 Mark 3. So it's like the last 3 or 4 days, I know I will run out of data cache. And what I do instead is I mass farm Mark 2, Mark 3. And between each of the conquests, I can keep topping up because I'll have about 1,000 of each sat there. And I'm going, well, I'm getting data cache because of Shard Shop. Congratulations, I can keep working on Datacrons. But then you'll reach a point partway through where you just stop and you go, oh, I've run out of material now. And you just start.
But you must also be refreshing Datacron stores? Because there's no way you're gaining enough data cache.
In order to get 30 Datacrons,
you're not gaining enough data cache from the Datacron shipment store without refreshing that. So you're spending crystals refreshing Datacron store.
Refresh that in the first week and only twice on the last 2 days of the first week, where it's just before lock-in if I'm desperate for data cache.
Hey, Tadana, thank you so much.
And yeah, it's that moment
Two
of
shots.
How desperate am I for data cache?
Well, I mean, that's the thing, because there's not a single refresh that goes by that I do not max out all of the data cache every single day. And I still don't have the same amount. So you have to be refreshing because you don't have this. You don't have. There is no way to actually gain any more data cache income unless you are farming the bonus node on number 1. So you have to be refreshing the store.
I went into
quite significantly as well. It's not twice; it's multiple times. You have to be because there's no way.
Energy Ascensions or anything, or no?
On the first one of a new set, I will do the Energy Ascension, but it's the new. It's the like when SM33 comes out, I will do it then, so I can get through the node because of doing videos. That's what I care about. Scribe does the same. It's not. I'm there to get the Datacrons. It's there to try and get the videos out in time.
Oh yeah. No, that's absolutely what I do. Like, you waste so much energy making videos, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like, I'm going to have to screw this fight up, or I'm going to have to do something that I've already finished because I did it by accident and I didn't record.
Everybody's got to do a shot, by the way, because we just had $20 from tonight. So let's fucking neck a shot, boys!
Liquor, but I have
I'm ready.
this can I can finish.
Well, I mean, you can finish the can, that's fine, Jack. You didn't realize what you were coming into. I'll let you off the hook.
I mean, I could go get liquor if I needed.
No, fuck that, Jack. We're not getting up. That's way too much effort.
I will not stand for that.
You'll sit for that.
You will wheel for this, all right?
Good man. Stick to your principles.
I love it. All right, when you're ready, boy Spach. Yechid. Skol.
That shit does not get easier. Look at Scribe's face.
That was way too much left in that can for that.
That gets worse every time. Why does it get worse? It's supposed to get easier, not harder.
That's what she said.
Oh my god, it's so true.
But yeah, I think the Datacron conversation circles back to that question in chat earlier about like new methods of progression. Like, they don't need to even add new methods of progression when we're just recycling the same like spending over and over again.
Yeah. I mean, they exacerbated it with focus Datacrons, right? Yeah. Because we've got 2 sets now. We're going to have a 3rd set of focus Datacrons before the first set disappears. So
it's going to be really painful.
Exactly.
For a very short period of time, that's going to be terrifying.
So, you know what I mean? We're looking at another 4 set of potential level 15s. If they're all as powerful, if they're all as powerful as, say, the Ray FDC,
close,
right? Everybody's going to need, like, what is it, like 30 million data cache per Datacron, without talking about the mats, just the data cache, for 4 FDCs maxed out before the last set has even expired. It'll be like a week or 2 overlap. And that's fucking crazy. Like,
isn't it also like we're gonna get from 4 Datacrons, we get about 60 million back?
Yeah, you get 15 million for level 15s. You get 15 million data cache. Yeah. Somebody
did the maths on it and worked it out.
Well, they confirmed it in the first post, how much data cache you get back. Like, it's not linear though. The thing is, you still get fuck all Mark 3, but you get 15 million data cache, which is significant.
But it's like, when you think 10 is 35 million, so if you've got all the focus Datacrons plus you've got a full set of 30, you are going to have to start recycling early.
Oh god, yeah, but I mean that was true beforehand. It's just a little different now because those focus datacrons give so much data cache. The real crux of the issue is that you're not going to have the other mats. You're not going to have the Mark IIs, you're not going to have the Mark IIIs. So when the new datacron set comes in, how do you spend that data cache effectively? Means you're going to have to wail on things like, you know, the Mark II and the Mark III datacron materials, or just take it on the chin and lose out and
So
like
They'll
max
probably
out
be
your
taking it on the
data
chin
cache.
for me.
The way that I was looking at it is, when I'm trying to spend it, I want to try and get 10 datacrons up to level 6, because that will burn the majority of the data cache I need to burn ready for conquest. So then I've got rid of most of the overspill. If there's going to be auto-focus datacrons out, I can use them to try and burn a bit more, get myself in a good position for week 1, and go, well...
buying them from shipments right before the first conquest with the new set.
So my main thought and the way that I've looked at is if I can get 10 before the conquest starts, that puts me in a very, very strong position week 1. Because it will mean I'll have at least 10 level 9s. I'll probably have 1 or 2 of the focus just done, dusted, and out the window. And then between week 1 and week 2, where we're doing GAC, I'm stockpiling material again to go, well, between week 2 and week 3, I'll have more datacrons coming out.
Yeah.
So it's just time.
It's a good strategy, yeah.
And it's like, yeah, it means I have to wait till week 2 of GAC to be fully capped out this time. But I will have like 1 or 2 crons missing at that point. And it'll be week 2, it'll just be, oh look, the 2 crons that were level 6 are now level 9. Done.
And the other side of it as well is, like, a lot of times with datacrons, oftentimes the level 9s almost don't matter.
Yeah.
Sometimes all you really care about is, like, the 6. It's like sometimes it's the stats, but sometimes it's, oh, hang on, I just need to have so much level 3s, or I need to have so much level 6s. It really we can't tell that until the new datacron set comes out.
We've had light side bulk for like 8 months now straight.
It's wild, right?
Yeah.
It's pissed me off. I'm done.
I'm
so
actually
tired.
I'm ready for us to like find something new. I'm hoping CG come up with some new level 3s, because like mass bulk is boring. It really is. We've had it with dark side. We've had it with light side. It's not fun. Let's move on to like, I would much prefer like a level 3 that is like, instead of 15% health and protection, let's go 15% offense and crit damage per light side and dark side. Let's have us have crazy amounts of damage instead of crazy amounts of bulk. Let's flip it on its head and do it the other way around. Just for a little bit, just to change things up, because not being able to kill units is very frustrating. It's just like, it's a timeout. Oh, you've got to
ramping his R9 mastery. And
exactly. Exactly.
I think I've talked about it before, but like me being a guild leader, like TW, the past like 3 months, because this datacron meta has been so painful. It is. TW has been. TW's already getting kind of a bad spot for like most of the upper guilds, right? But the past few months have been painful.
We had a bit of a fight. Who did we face off? We were against VDO last round, and those guys are insane. Like, VDO are probably the best TW guild in the world. Like, we gave them a good fight. Don't get me wrong. You know, we gave them a good fight, but those guys are fucking on point. Do you know what I mean? Like, every single counter, defense is crazy. There's, you know, you have to be A game for that to work out well, and this time we didn't beat them. We gave them a good fight. Don't get me wrong, but you know, they beat us. The rest of our TW fights are genuinely relatively easy, but when you're right at the top in terms of like guild GP and performance, you don't tend to fight a lot of different guilds. It's usually like, it's kind of like the very, very top of Kyber 1, where you might cycle the same 4 or 5 guilds. Yeah. And it's like, everybody's easy apart from this 1 or 2. You know, you're like, everybody else is, you just piss all over them. And then there's 1 or 2, and that's like your more chromiums and your VDOs. Everybody else is kind of just like, it's fine. But it's what it's like at the very, very, very tippy top.
Yeah,
I know it wasn't always like that.
560 mil or something like that, so we still have like 100 mil.
Oh yeah. You can go from like 560 mil to 680 mil, and you're still going to be finding competitive matches. I'm talking like 720 mil plus.
We got pounded.
You got pounded, yeah. But I mean, still 560 is still pretty big. So.
Well, the thing that made me laugh is somebody that that is on my channel that is always in there is in the guild that MC3 are facing.
Oh right, okay.
It's my big account, MC3, and he's there going, "I'm going to target yours," and it's like, yeah, good luck. I have a TW modding set up. I use that very religiously, and it is the best mods of the team.
Yeah, okay, but did he?
It's gonna hurt.
So, sorry, is he facing? He's matched up against you now, and he's going to face you in attack phase tomorrow, or was it earlier in the week?
13 hours.
In
13 hours, he will be able to attack. And
yeah,
he's just
fair enough.
Oh, I'm going to target yours, and it's like, okay.
Well, I mean, you might end up eating your words, Womp. I mean, people have got good mods. It's not just you. I mean, maybe he'll be really good.
Honestly.
Who knows?
Yeah, it's one of those where it's like I always have a look at what my teams do, and it's always funny to me because you're sitting there, you scroll through, and you're like, I don't know why the officers asked me to place this. You get to yours, and you're like, every single one on the way had at least one hold, and then you get to yours, and it's like 1 or 2, and it's like, okay, don't understand why, but okay.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. You take those.
For all the maniacs in the corner with the lights dimmed down, we're looking at the spreadsheet. So,
I'm pretty sure a TW officer is sat there going, "Nope, that's not going to work. We need this team."
Faisto, I'm allowed to be falling asleep. Womp knows it's 4 a.m. in our time. It's quite acceptable for us to be falling asleep at this point.
And aren't you like 6 hours into the stream?
I don't know.
Yeah, he is. 6 hours and 2 minutes.
Yeah, most people would be pretty tired by then. Yeah.
6 hours, baby. It's been a while. I've not done a 24-hour in a long time. Probably like 2 years or a year and a half.
I don't think I've ever done. I don't think I've done a stream longer than like 6 hours.
The worst I did was, hang on, what's 24 times 2? 48. 36. 48, yeah. I did 36 hours straight, no breaks. And that was not fun.
No.
Like that was a case of I think I'm actually getting delusional at this point because there was no sleep, there was no nothing. It was just like caffeine and neurons at that point.
I did 30 something.
Yeah, that's not fun.
And I was stupid enough to set it up in a way where as you subbed, it caused the counter to go longer.
Yeah, exactly. You did a sub goal.
That counter hit 0, I could
marathon
stop the stream.
Yeah.
And it was the moment of Egnar's jumped in and he went, "Oh, the counter's low, put it up." Then Essex.
We love Essex. Yeah.
But he put the counter up and it was like, "Oh, by the way, we'll put the..." And it was like, "Stop it, guys. I want to sleep."
Yeah. Dude, literally, I did that. I finished the stream at like 36 hours and I had 12 hours left on the counter. I was like, guys, I actually physically, I can't do this anymore. I will do another stream where I finish off the last 12 hours because I can't, I can't. And they're like, that's fine. So it's just like, it's so hard to, 1, stay awake for that long, 2, to actually stream continuously. It's so draining. people think that like, oh, you're just streaming, you just sat there talking. It's a lot more challenging than just that, right?
Yeah.
So I participate in day one Destiny 2 raids, and those can go up to 48 hours long. And then most recent one, our team of 6 did 36 hours straight.
36 hours.
2 guys drop and get subbed out before the 36 hours mark, but 4 of us were still going just non-stop for that entire 36 hours.
So
and it's
you did 36 hours straight.
Absolutely wired. I mean, like, we took breaks to like use the bathroom, but like.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, you're not literally there, but
like you have to. It's a day one.
Yeah, you need to eat
content. So like you have to be at the top of your game the entire time. We eventually had to stop at 36 to take a 3-hour nap and then come back to finish out the 48 hours.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry, but
we started walking off the map.
There is zero chance that like you have the cognitive capacity to be at 100% if you've been awake for 36 hours.
Yeah, no, that many hours in trying to figure out a puzzle, it doesn't work.
Trying to shoot stuff, like just trying to not make mistakes.
You couldn't tie your own fucking shoelaces after 36 hours. Like,
well, like you said, they're walking off the map.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
I got my machine gun, I was shooting it, I started walking forward, I literally accidentally just walked off the map because my W key, I kept holding it down, my brain didn't tell my finger to release the W key.
I've been there, bro. I've been there. I was live on stream on that particular stream. I think I was playing Resident Evil Village, The Village. And that was a great game to play when you were like really tired, because it was quite scary. Like the first time I was playing it,
get woken up
you know what I mean? You like the jump scares. You're like fuck. But there were times when I was playing that game when I was just like walking around the castle, and I realized after a couple of seconds that I'm just walking into a wall. And you know how you're like, oh fuck, oh shit. I better actually do something. You don't realize your brain has just like shut off completely. You're like on autopilot, just walking into a wall. Like, I'm playing a game. And you're like, that's how
exactly
you know.
What was happening to us at that 40, and it was 4 of us that had not taken any like long breaks, like other than going to the bathroom that whole time. Like, it was rough, and we went to sleep for 3 hours, woke up, and then did the remaining.
And that's still fuck all, man. Like.
Well, yeah,
3 hours is not exact. Like, if you did 4, at least you would have had like a REM cycle, and maybe you would feel refreshed. After 3, you just kind of like you'd just be groggy.
I think we were trying to chance it based on like it was the time zones people were in, because we had a couple people not in the U.S. It was a mess. That was a rough one. That's the longest we've had to go. The longest raid before that we did straight was 19 hours. So that was the longest one prior to that.
19 hours is still a long fucking time. Like, I could do a 24-hour stream. A 24-hour stream, it's not fun, but you can do it. It's like, it's almost a case of you kind of get bored sometimes, more than anything. But that's usually because it's probably different if you're in like a group of people doing it. But if you were a solo person trying to do a 24-hour stream, if you hit that twilight zone of like 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. where there's absolutely nobody in the chat, you're just like, what the fuck am I doing here?
So for my 24-hour streams, when I hit that time, I was building Legos.
You were building Legos, yes, bro.
I was just like actively doing something like with my hands, so
What's going
I was
on, Seth?
like mentally sort of engaged in some way, shape, or form, but it wasn't like too like stressful where I had to like think too much about things. I'm following instructions and like building a helmet or whatever, and it was effective. It was good for those wee hours of the morn when there aren't too many people around.
I mean, that's definitely one way to do it.
Like Star Wars Unlimited, that new Star Wars trading card game, I'd probably like mess around with that some or something when it like dies
I've not looked at it. Not looked at it at all.
It is a blast. If you've ever played trading card games, it is so much fun.
I used to play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh, and that's about it in terms of trading card games.
Yeah, a new set just came out and it's got Darth Revan in it and stuff, and it's
sick.
It's been hot.
It's been hot.
Everybody loves Revan,
right? So. Right. Seth, the shots have been great, bro. We have done a number of them. Not sure how many. I mean, I might have fucked up the shot counter, but it's been a good amount of shots.
I think we're at 13. I'm not 100% though.
I mean, that's what the
his
number
YouTube counter
says, but that's entirely dependent on my cognitive capabilities.
I swear it said 21 before you switched scenes. but
No, we didn't do 21. No.
Yeah,
No,
clearly
no.
I've had too many then.
That might have been like a carryover from a previous stream or something, but definitely not 21. 13 to 15 sounds about right. Based on the level of drunk that I feel, and I've done these Friday streams a lot, I'm usually okay with realizing how many I've done. Feels like in that 13 to 15 range right now. Yeah. It's good fun.
And for me, I am most of the way through a bottle, so whatever's in a bottle.
Yep. I'm most of the way through my bottle, and it's a big one. It's a liter.
You're Scottish, right?
Yeah.
I figured you were doing a bottle instead of a shot. One bottle per
One bottle per shot. Yeah. One prat is just necking a bottle.
I want to be breathing tomorrow, thank you very much.
I mean, why not?
I mean,
Why not?
3 shots deep, and he's dead. It's like, fuck. Yeah. That's a good time.
With the amount that I actually drink on a Friday, I'm surprised that not more of my Saturday streams are hungover to shit.
Dude, there's a reason why I do not do anything on a Saturday. It's my day off. Like, that's my one day off a week where I don't do any content. There have been very rare exceptions where I'll do something on a Saturday, but I have a hard and fast rule that Saturday is the day off. But usually it's because I am dead to the world until midday, because I stay up until 4, 5, 6 in the morning, getting absurdly drunk, and then I go out shopping with Mrs. Scribbles, and we have a nice day out, and then I usually cry to myself on the sofa afterwards, wondering why I do this to myself. So.
Because it's fun until it's not.
Like, my actual days off in the week are Tuesday and Wednesday. I get it in the middle of the week. It is nice.
That is quite nice.
Need to go shopping. Okay, go into town. It's fucking dead. It's nice.
That is lovely, actually. Midweek. Lovely.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday this week.
All right, fucking show off, Jack. Jesus.
And then the 4th of July is a holiday here, so I got Thursday off instead, and then I'm also off on the weekend, so nice.
Well, fuck you, Jack.
I'd usually be off on a Friday. It's just, number 1, account birthday. Number 2, it's holiday. Number 3, it's a Friday, and I wanted to stream and talk about bots all day. Yay!
So, Seth, the reason why the plus counter is -1 is because we kept doing shots after the fact. So it went down to -1. The plus counter, rather. And today I am with Jack One Best, who is in the top left corner. We also have the Lost Womprat in the center above, and then my good boy, Mr. Wolfie, in the top right. That's who we're chilling out with tonight. These are wonderful people, parts of the Swugger community. You should make sure that you do follow them on YouTube and Twitch. You could allegedly follow them on YouTube and Twitch. Or you could not. You could just, like, fucking hang around here for a bit. But if you want to enjoy parts of the Swugger community, these are wonderful, wonderful content creators all around that just so happen to be pissed in my chat right now.
Oh, yeah.
Well, at least I hope. At least I'm not just the only fucking bloke that's pissed. Otherwise, it all of a sudden feels like my 18th birthday party at my mother's house, where I accidentally exposed myself to my younger cousins.
My wife spilled that liquor all over my mouse pad.
I mean, that shit happens, bro. Like, just look it up.
Fine. I'm still using the same mouse pad. We're good.
Yeah, it probably smells nice too, so that's fine.
Oh, it does. It smells way better. The peach rum or whatever I was drinking, it smells fantastic.
Yeah, brilliant. I like it. I mean,
I'm gonna be brutally honest. I'm at the point where I need sleep.
Yeah, me too.
I am falling asleep in a wheelchair. I don't want to fall out of it again.
Yeah, please don't fall out of it, Mr. Womprat, sir. I do not want... I don't know if you have help on call, but there is limited assistance that I can provide you at this point. Unless you give me an emergency number. In fact, Wampra, you might want to message me anyway around an emergency contact number just in case something happens to you whilst we are on stream at any point.
Yeah, I will sort something out because at the end of the day, usually my partner does appear at about 10 o'clock on a Friday night.
Okay.
And usually she's sat on the sofa, she's playing Stardew Valley on my bloody spare PC set up for the...
She could be playing worse than Stardew Valley. That's fine.
Yeah, I know. It keeps her happy. That's what I care about. But usually she appears on a Friday night. Because of what her job is, every so often she works a weekend. This weekend, next weekend, and the week after, I won't see her. So it kind of sucks.
Oh, man, that does suck.
Or we have said the weekend that she's next off, we're going down to Cardiff.
Right by me. Right by me.
Exactly. And that's when we're going to be getting absolutely shit-faced in Cardiff. And it'll be, Scribe, you're joining us.
Yep. Just give me a message. Yep.
I've got to sort that out because we actually still need to sort a hotel for that because it's that moment of... Yeah, my sister's house has stairs in front of it.
That's not ideal. No, that's not ideal. But if you need any recommendations, let me know. So.
I've used like 2 different travel lodges there, which are pretty good. Like,
just don't get the one on Queen Street because you will be above the local walkabout, and it's a very busy. It's a very busy nightclub area, and you will not have a good night's sleep. So, and as you know, Welsh people like to drink, and they're loud and rowdy. Okay, so I'm just thinking about your night's sleep, bro.
You're never loud, are you, Scribe?
No, fuck no. We're never loud.
No one in the entire United Kingdom gets loud and rowdy and drinks.
Exactly, we don't do that. I think that's a myth. It's a myth.
No, we don't. We don't get loud and rowdy. We just get loud and then decide to randomly start fights.
And horny.
No, okay, sorry. Have sex with their cousins. I mean, come on.
Yeah, that's not Alabama, or Kentucky. Where I don't know. Is Kentucky a place that's particularly known for incest? I'm not sure.
No, it's Alabama. Yeah.
Oh, it's just only Alabama. Just
Mississippi.
It's not only Alabama, but it's mostly Alabama.
Most
primarily.
That's where all the incest happens, is in Alabama.
It's a thing.
It's a thing. I mean, they just really think that their sisters are hot. It happens, guys. Sometimes it happens.
Teeth than the rest of the women. I mean, come on now.
So I am gonna love you and leave you guys before I pass out.
Good night, Womp.
Have a good night, Womp.
I'm disappearing soon myself. So.
I will definitely be seeing you next week as well, Scribe.
Will you?
Because
how dare you?
Next weekend, because my missus isn't available, I can drink till this time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Friday night I might be here. I'm moving house next weekend, so it all depends on whether or not the internet actually gets sorted in my new place. So it's a maybe for me next Friday. And then Saturday is my brother's birthday, so...
So we need to pester the internet company because we cannot have a Friday night without Princess Scribbles.
I know. So we're hoping that they actually get it fixed because they're supposedly coming earlier that day. Supposedly, but you know how much faith I have in an internet company, one, turning up, and two, making it actually fucking work when it first comes. Like, I don't have a lot of faith.
If you have any faith, I'm gonna fly to Wales and smack you in the fucking face, okay?
With an oversized trout. And you'll be like, well, that was foolish of you, wasn't it?
Herring!
All I can say is if it's router issues, give us a shout. I may be able to bodge it.
I was gonna say, you know a thing or two about networking, so maybe I can pest you for it. Yeah. Oh, really? Do you, Jack, bro? Yeah. You also a tech
computer engineer by education, so. Yeah.
No, there you fucking go.
He's in the UK.
I'll phone you. It might be 2 a.m. your time, but I'll call you and be like, Jack, dude, you told me I could ask you for help. And you'll be like, what is the thing in the do in the schmegged thing? And I'll be like, I don't know. I got no internet. That will be my response.
I argue with the technician that set my internet up when I bought this house because he was like, "Oh, your router's not compatible." I was like, "No, it is." He's like, "Oh, I can't get it to work," and I had to flip a couple switches for him, and then we got it. I'm like,
and you were like, "Listen, motherfucker."
He's like just trying to sell me a router. He's like, "Come on, guy."
Like the thing that made me laugh is when the company set up the internet for here, I had two 2 gig lines into the house. Because I run a business for myself. I host local storage for 2 different companies, and they need quick access.
Fair.
One of the lines is my private line, one of them is business.
Okay.
Now, they upgraded me and said, "Oh yeah, you'll always be on the fastest link that can go to your house. The line can manage 10 gig on a good day."
Okay.
My internal network can handle 100 gig.
Okay, fine. So,
it's that moment of, okay.
Yeah. But I mean, that makes sense. You've got overcapacity. You got overcapacity. You'd rather be, having that extra capacity than limited. So
it's the fact that this image goes to a server, back to a different server, then is transmitted to a different VM on a different server that's then coming out to you guys.
That's
no latency because of that speed.
Yeah. And that sounds confusing as fuck to me, I'll be honest.
As someone in semi-rural Alabama, I'm very jealous of your internet speed. I have 1 gig up and 35 up and 1 gig down.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
okay, no, that's not bad.
On YouTube, I get bitrate warnings just trying to stream on YouTube.
Hang on,
like,
you said
we need more.
1 gigabyte download?
Yeah.
One. Not 100. One. Fuck, that's
35 megabyte upload.
Oh god, that's shit. Sorry, I thought you said 35 gigabyte.
Yeah, sorry, I just said 35.
Yeah. I was like, hang on, wait, what?
Yeah, I can't get fiber. I have cable.
Damn, dude. Yeah, that sucks. That blows.
Yeah.
That blows.
The only way I can use my internet at the limit of what it does is have a PF-Sense router.
Is in the chat. Sorry, bro. I got excited.
It's a business class router in a house.
Yeah.
And it's like, there is no need to, or there is no need. Like, every time that Twitch comes up with these new things, and it's like at the moment they're trying AV1 encoding, you had to sign up to it. I signed up to it because I've got the spare GPUs in the rack to do it, which means I'm currently able to transmit if I really wanted to in 8K.
As with the resub. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my dude.
I have my bitrate at the bare minimum I can have it at and maintain a connection that doesn't drop every 5 seconds.
What's going on, pal? What do you mean? What happened in your latest fleet fight? Tell me, son. Keep going, boys. Sorry.
Yeah, wait until they roll out what they're rolling out. If you've got a 40 series card, you are looking at...
I'm rocking a 3080 right now, so...
Yeah, I'm on a 3080 right now, yeah.
So you would struggle to do the AV1 on a 30 series to a decent standard, but even like a 4060 is... I think it was like just over 10 meg to produce 1080p.
Okay.
So it's no output.
Oh, is that the like AI fill stuff?
No. AV1 is a weird encoding method that's open source, and Twitch is wanting to change to it. Twitch is honestly wanting to change to it. You can do it to...
Well, the funny thing is, doesn't Twitch have the lowest bitrate upload? Like, YouTube has got better bitrate upload than Twitch, right?
Yeah.
And so does Kick.
Yeah.
Like, I think Twitch is locked at 6K, right?
Twitch is currently capped at 2.
2K? Really? Fuck, that's so low for a bitrate.
You can get it up to 6, and most people run it as an output of 6, but the maximum you will receive is 2 point something. So It's
Hey,
covering
Uz,
your
you
ass.
fucking bro. Sorry, Uz. It don't matter what the situation is. If shit's hype, bro. Fucking take it, dude. Fuck yes.
I was doing a finalizer versus executor with Houndstooth start.
And you got some balls.
Most of the time.
Fucking
And,
finalizer versus exec? No, thank you.
Yeah, with the HT start, not the triple attacker. So the HT start P1, and I got 15 stuns in a row with TIE Silencer.
Jesus Christ.
So, I won the battle, lost like 3 ships or something like that.
I mean, that's still a win in my book. If
that many stuns, like Jesus.
I never learned how to use the finalizer fleet, so I just don't use it. I'm just like,
I did it again today.
God damn.
Versus the P1 Exec fleet, if you get the buff immunity from Ebonhawk when you bring it in first on Houndstooth, you can still punch through it and win pretty easily from there. Normally, you at least kill P1 and Houndstooth.
Fair.
It's normally pretty good.
Oh, god damn. Alright. Guys, I'm bushed. I'm fucking bushed, bro. It's 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
I need to go to bed. I love y'all. I really do. Uz is a bit drunk. Fuck. No, you're not messing up the show, Uz. I'm just
He'd actually
fucking
fit right
cooked, bro. I'm cooked, dude. I've done some shots, and it's 4:30 a.m. I'm tired, my dude.
Yeah.
I'm tired. Love you, Uz. Love you, my brother. We're still gonna have to work on a collab someday soon. Make it happen, Captain. And yeah, that's it. Guys, help me out here. What am I doing?
Yeah. Raiding out.
Oh, yeah, that's the one. Raiding out. See who's live. I don't think Uz is live.
We're live at this late. Yeah. I think Uz just wrapped up, yeah.
I don't think Uz is live now.
Why aren't you live?
Zareth's live. He's been live for like an hour or something. I'll send you guys a... Does Zareth have more viewers than me? Motherfucker, he does. Alright, that's fine. I suppose we've just been drunk rambling for the last like 2 hours.
Treason Day, ungrateful colonials.
It's Happy Treason Day, everybody. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love you too, my dude. Love you too, my dude. Hey, cool. Sweet. I don't think...
I may see some of you in 5 hours. Oh,
yeah, well,
God
won't be
bless
me.
America and God bless Wombat.
Exactly. Guys, it's been sweet. It's been happy. It's been lovely. Happy July 4th to 4th July, all that shit. Sorry, I'm British, dude. Just not used to this crap. Love you. Good night. Bye. Stop.